Check. 1, 2.
Oh God, where are my cigarettes? Hi, baby. Oh, Mama. Oh no! No, 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 no. No! No, 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 no.
T? What's going on, T? I said meth, right?
It's broke!
Sorry.
It broke! It broke! It broke! It's like it broke! It's broken! It's broken! Fuck! Not this! Not this! Not this! Not this! Yeah! It's broke! It's done! It's gone! Not
It's been a long stream. Hi, Jezebel.
You guys should sub to my new channel. I have a backup channel. Oh. Not this. Why did it break? Why did it break? Fuck. God, fuck, God, fuck, God, fuck. Fuck. It broke. It broke. Broken. It broke. It broke. It broke.
No kidding, Chris.
Broke. 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 My necklace broke. My necklace broke. It's gone. Hey, monkey, come on. Come on, girls. Don't bark, ladies. Fuck. I don't care, Queen Mother. Fuck you. That was the last thing I had of me before all this happened. Hey, what is wrong with you? No tears? Are you autistic? Like, are you actually retarded? Holy fuck, dude. What's awesome, Granny? What's so awesome? Is my distress fun for you? You enjoy that? Fucking buddy troll. JJPP, that was kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Silly, I love you. I don't hate you. I don't hate you. That's awesome, Granny. Yeah, the dirty necklace is gone, just like the rest of me that you all took from me as I fucking gave myself to you guys, you piece of fucking shit, faggot fucks. Everything's gone now, are you faggots fucking happy? Like fucking trash. I hate you all. Oh, you took my fucking necklace. The one who got me into this, and then I stayed for a little bit, and then when I was done with him I was going to be done, and then Nick got me into it without.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with my audio on my end. It was showing the Restream went down, because when I went and checked the audio output on the Restream, then it showed there was no meter at all, but everything on my end was going out and I could hear everything on here, but I can't tell what's happening unless I monitor that section constantly. But yeah, this is really bad acting. But on one hand, I don't know where she's getting the tears from on this one, because I've never actually seen real tears or water coming out of her eyes, but it seems to be coming out of here, so I don't know. I guess it really hurts when her channel gets taken down. But all the other shit's just what she throws in when she says anything.
My fucking consent when he fucking doxed me the way he did after he fucking false reported me, you stupid fuck. And at this point, I'm just powerful enough to want to keep my fucking voice. Hi, Monique. What's happening on next channel? That necklace is all I have left.
Yeah, okay. This is real
before I started
terrible.
streaming IRL, my necklace broke.
Okay.
My necklace broke. I'm gonna call Louise. No, I'm crying because everything that's gone is gone, including the necklace. It was just symbolic. What do you mean, mermaid?
Yeah. It's like there's something in there that brought the tears out, and I guess it hurt, so she channeled that, that got her sadness out. But yeah, maybe for a second, and the rest was just moaning, trying to sound like.
Fuck. Squirrels, no more.
wonder if she was taught how to do this at all. I wonder if she was taught how to put on an act, like, by a trained an acting teacher. I wonder if she's gotten lessons for acting or theater or drama classes. Because she really does know how to put it out there. But it's not that hard to come by the talent of this if you've been using these tactics all your life to get things. Especially the fake crying. I've been doing this since she was, a young child.
Look.
She has it stuck in her head that her method of making money is to be hated, for hate donos. But she doesn't realize that when people hate her so much, they're not going to give her any money. Even the ones that would have just loved to hate her and watch her self-destruct by giving them donuts. So with that in mind, with the fact that she wants to be hated for money, I don't know if in her twisted head, somehow she's become like hatred itself.
Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I bet you she did, like, if you heard that her dad used to bring her stuff in bed, I bet you she stayed home from school a lot. And she had all kinds of excuses, like making up not Marfins, but making up, finding things that she could say is wrong with her to stay out of school, and then telling her parents that. And like no doctors would back her up or anything, so she just kept giving her parents a hard time or something like that. I'm kind of imagining, right? Like, I could see that, because I remember when I was in, I think I was in grade 6 or something, and I was like sick with the flu, and my mom wanted me to go back to school like tomorrow or something, and I woke up the next day, I was still sick, so I poured it on heavier, like pretended I was throwing up, and
Yes.
is like a pretty gray area when it comes to her stepdads. Like, there's nobody that has any first-hand knowledge about that aspect. I guess her mom would, but I mean, I'm sure her mom has things she doesn't want divulged all over. Though, like, it's bad enough VP's brought her family out into the public this way through her stuff, but her dad buying her bikinis after she fought with mom. What the right does a stepdad have stepping in between a mother and their daughter? That's kind of weird in my head. I mean, I don't think that's kind of a weird dynamic to have to juggle with in a household. Oh shit. I don't know, man. That's whatever she says from her side of the story, it's hard to believe it's true, right? So how can you really know? We have to guess from her behavior. Yeah, man. I think that's what happened. Because, like, most of the time, it's a common trait of sex workers, adult entertainment workers, and even just porn, like porn actresses, if you want to call them that. They all were introduced to that, groomed into that life or into those activities by a stepfather, in a lot of cases when they were pre-pubescent, and diddled, if you want to call it that. But it fits the profile of a victim of that. If she's a victim of anything, that's what she's a victim of. And if she could straighten that out of her head, that's not a proper dynamic to strive for. Is lusting after your stepdad. I think that's a big part of this, and I'm sure she probably would know in the back of her head. She should by now.
Okay, my neck was broke. What's happening on Restream right now? What's happening? What's happening?
So that's what it is.
What's happening?
First she accuses Nick of taking her channel down, which I don't think he did, and I'm pretty sure he denied it too. On his channel when it happened, and he said he didn't have nothing to do with it. And when she got that channel taken away, she was in the middle of doing streams, just sleeping all day. Like, we read that post from Quack Echo where he made a joke about a sarcastic post about sleep streams and how the white noise and all the sounds of nature, blah, 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 and then VP was one of the three, the one who commented and said, thank you very much, and blah, 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 right? So she's doing sleep streams, that's against terms of service for the host of the stream. And then she's expecting donos and ad revenue when she's not doing anything for it. And which is against terms of service, because anybody could just throw their computer on ring up time doing nothing, right? You know, I don't know. Also, I guess the easiest way to do it I've seen is those people that have rain falling for 24 hours on their channel, like on a thing. They got tons of people.
What's happening? I don't give a fuck about donuts here. Fuck you. Took it off, bitch. Shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck about donuts. Shouldn't even be live right now.
So she broke so many terms of service, and then I remember Nick lost his channel because of the poop streams, right? And he was pretty gross on them. Really can't blame them for, I guess that's you do that live and somebody sees it. Doesn't have to be even VP, but Nick never blamed VP for taking that down. Like every time she gets taken down, she blames Nick. So I'll have to go back to that Quack Echo channel. I can find it. And this, while I'm looking for that, I'll put VP on one of these goofy streams. She was talking about Purple getting chlamydia.
Situation happened, like, oh my, imagine being Purple and being so fucking selfish. You just disappear hours and then don't show up another 4 hours before someone.
Listen to her voice on this one. Sounds like she's been smoking, chain smoking number 7s for 24/7.
Trial, yeah, kind of not actually real. Yeah, I might lose trial because Purple's selfish bitch. Yeah, fuck you, Drew. Actually, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you want to see lose it publicly? Because this is that moment when you do something to someone that they depend on you for something that's important and you just go fuck yourself. I guess Nick always wins. So cool. Love you, bro. Thanks for being the most selfish piece of shit in the fucking planet. Not bothering to even bother to... Are you gonna... Yeah. Anyways, go fuck yourself, Purple. You're a piece of shit. I think I hate you right now. I actually want to kind of... Yeah, this is crazy, man. The fuck is wrong with this man? The fuck. Not real, dude, I swear. Nah, there's nobody. Nobody gonna do this to someone. There's just no way. I'm sorry. I just don't believe it. Guess I don't win anything or even get a chance, right? I guess that creative dependency is left to depend on a fucking jackass. I guess I just never mattered, but I guess we can. We know that, don't we know? So horrid. So totally unexpected. Oh yeah, so special. I'm gonna lose my shit. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure nobody wants to give a fucking donate either for a fucking lift, right? Oh, good lord. Not real.
Begging.
Not real. This is insanity. The amount of selfish piece of shit fucking no fucks. Like, I kind of never want to talk to him after this one again.
She did manage to get donuts for Ubers, or for food in Ubers for a while there when I was first started watching her. For a couple months, I think it was April and May. She was like getting in every day, and her and Purple would go for the cruise at night to visit whoever they had to visit.
There's no way. Yikes. I guess, I don't know, man, this is pretty intense. I can't actually believe this is a thing, man. Wow. Thanks, man. Wild. I can't actually believe this. The high power thinks Melissa turds. Dude, bro, high powers, you stupid fuck. Okay, her whole family left her. That's why she's going mad and thinks that just because she's connected legally, she can be a sociopath publicly and a criminal against me. Well, the civil courts don't agree, high powers. This is why you should speak less, bitch, and probably go jump off a bridge you fucking bought. Yikes. What about you, high powers? Not Melissa, because she's a real person. But you, my dude, are a fucking retard. Just like the person who apparently wants to put me in a position of panic right before something I've been dealing with for months. I mean, imagine that waste of my time. Wow. Not actually sure what's going on here, but, you know, Perp, you are the biggest piece of shit I've ever met for this one. Think I hate you forever. I don't know who in the right motherfucking mind be this selfish right now, but I guess that's you, Purple. Shocker. You could have just told me not to waste all my time, and you didn't give a fuck. Thank you, though, for not doing that and wasting my fucking time. Yikes. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. I'm actually disgusted right now. I guess I'm gonna have to make a fucking phone call. Sorry, Nick, I'm not the one who wasted your time. You gotta take this one up with Purple. I really want you to just go away, you stupid short piece of shit. So you could just fuck off, Nick. This isn't necessary. But I guess with a retard like both of you in my life, like, why would I give a fuck about necessary? I gotta do what I gotta do, huh? I guess I gotta do what I gotta do, huh? Oof. So adorable. Not real. Yikes. I think I might lose my shit. God, how dare me take a nap and, you know, depend on someone who tells them to trust her. Yikes. For fuck's sake, dude. I just don't believe this is a thing right now. There's just no fucking way. So, yeah, I guess I'm not. I don't matter enough to go, you know, have anybody that claims to depend on them to really actually be dependable. It's not shocking to me, though, right? I'm a retard. Yikes. Purple, fuck you, actually. Like, literally go fuck yourself for the rest of eternity. I think I hate you so much for this. You are a disgusting piece of shit. Like, actually, who does this? You are a selfish bitch for this. Like, actually, fuck you. Like, literally, why? Dude's been gone since, like, I don't know, hours ago, like 12 hours ago. I mean, there's just no way this is real right now. I don't believe it. There's no way he would be this selfish and stupid and not give a fuck about, like, my existence. Because this is literally what I consider the most fucking sickening level of, like, selfishness in my life. Like, dude's been, like, having me here, like, prep for this for a season, can't even bother to show the fuck up. I don't know, Gravity, probably not. I would imagine, since I'm such of a what is it? The fucking bullshit. Vestigious litigant, whatever all likes to say. Vestigious? Apparently this is not real, and my abuse didn't happen. Yikes. You know what? Also, by the way, guys, nobody fucking on this internet shit matters, okay? How do you feel about that, you fucking parasocial freaks? Okay? Don't want to be here. Don't give a fuck that you exist. Literally never did. Have rights. Going to figure this out. Also, none of you can bother sending a dono. Literally, like, actually every single one of you go fuck yourselves. Have a great day. Oh. What do drugs feel like? Fuck you, dude. Fuck you all, actually. Like, oh, so close to losing my shit right now. I actually lost it. Thanks, Purple, you piece of fucking jackass selfish shit. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you too, Nick, for not just fucking off. Like a normal, healthy, mentally sound person gets told to stop involving someone they don't know anymore for nothing criminally, and then going after their family too. Like, actually, Nick, you're retarded too. The fuck am I sitting here in this situation because Purple's too fucking unreliable, and you're a retard. Go to hell, both of you. Yeah, bye. Right, Dr. Shigby. No, it totally doesn't work that way. You should fucking go rot in hell, by the way. You stupid fuck. Yeah, the stupid fucks, I'm gonna make fun of you for being what you are. A stupid, retarded fuck. It's almost like you really think I'd put myself in this situation for, like, literally no reason. It's totally like I wasn't depending on someone to be dependable. And I'm so sure this just didn't happen out of nowhere where I'm shocked. You fucking dumb fuck. Actual yikes. Imagine being this stupid, period, but really can't, so here we are. Actually can't. Thanks. I think everyone needs to die. I'm gonna go neck. This is insanity. I can't believe he'd actually have the balls to fucking be this selfish right now. He's been gone since, like, afternoon. I know, isn't that cute? Johnny, it's so cute. Oh, nothing, Janny. No one gives a fuck enough to donate for me to get to a trial that the person who's literally so stupid and shitty that they don't give a fuck and left like 12 hours ago still can't answer the phone now. Nothing happened. I just don't matter. Never did. Never had rights. Die, vegan. Fuck you, bitch, for thinking you had a right to think someone was dependable and the other person could have just fucked off. Like, it's so crazy.
Presenting Odd Pieces.
That looks so cool. What is it?
It's a new puzzle.
I've played puzzles before. Lots and lots and lots of puzzles.
This is different.
It's not. He does this shit all the time. I really just didn't think this was gonna be one of those moments. I'm sorry. He's time cubing in a time cube, and he matters. Fucking sure as fuck I don't. Never did. Yikes, bro. Actual fucking yikes, perp. Fuck you. Go to hell. Hate you. Really actually hate you. So, yeah, there's that. Thanks for this, perp. Thank you for wasting my existence on nothing. That was so cool. Totally expected. But, like, why wouldn't I? You know, I'm not usually this much of a bitch, but, like, actually go fuck yourself for this one. Nah. Are you sure he's coming back? Because he doesn't just, like, disappear, like, this long if he's gonna answer. Like, it's more the problem that, like, we're this close and normally getting a hold of him when he's just the fucking... No, it's not dead. He's just not fucking responding. I hope he's getting chlamydia again. Fuck you. Nope. I'm not even, like, the type of person to lose my shit like this, but actually, like, I feel betrayed right now. But, like, whatever. Guess I still never fucking mattered. Never fucking will. Die, vegan. We literally have 4 hours and 15 minutes. No, he can communicate and he won't bother. I mean, it's actually he's just being really selfish right now, but, like, actually, why am I shocked? It's purple. Not usually a problem, actually, if I can be frank, but I'm also disgusted that he thinks that this is okay. Kind of want to stab him in the face. Also, like, fuck you. Also, like, fuck all of you. Also, fuck my ex for, you know, exploiting this. Fuck you guys for thinking this was your fucking business. And fuck me for thinking I was anybody that thinks that I could actually have a chance with anything in life I had rights to, or so I'm told. Keck. So, yikes. Yep. So, fuck me. I don't even know if I should bother right now. I was just gonna organize shit, but since no one gives a fuck, here we are. My life. Don't matter, vegan. Go fucking neck, dumb bitch. Yikes. I'm actually disgusted. I'm kind of hurt too, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm also disgusted, so. Yep. Oh, I'm so over this. Yikes. Insanity. I don't know how to feel right now. But also, fuck all of you fucking freaks. Like, actually, I'm never getting back online after this again, and it's not a W to my ex. It's literally because I actually hate all of you this much. I hate you. No, I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna show up because my ride can't be fucking reliable at the most important time to give a fuck and not be a piece of shit. He happens to manage. Good job, Herb. Fucking props to you, man. You did it. You done fucked me over. Good job, little man. Fuck all of you. I literally hate you all so much. Every single last motherfucking one of you. Don't want to even bother giving a fuck about any of you fucking parasocial freaks behind a screen at this point. Don't give a fuck about anyone, so there's that. I'm sure he did, because that's totally purple. He's literally never had a charge in his life. You do know that, right? Nope, just being a selfish bitch. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, perp. Fuck every single one of you for, like, watching this, thinking it was your right. Fuck my ex for not having the goddamn fucking humanity to stop this and leave me the fuck alone. Yikes, dude. Imagine. Can't fucking bother giving a fuck about shit after that, yeah, not gonna lie. Ugh. Okay, let me stop. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm so angry right now, like, actually kind of, I don't care. I just don't care. Thanks, Purple, you ruined my life. Thanks. Thanks, Nick, for not bothering to treat me like the person I actually am and you're not. You fucking failure, incompetent fuck up. I'm not paying for your travel fees. This isn't my fault. Have fun with that. Yikes. Yeah, you owe me thousands of dollars, you useless piece of shit. I hope everybody gets fucked in the ass for this one. I hate everyone, actually, all of you. So, there's that. I'm not paying. Yippers. Goodness. Nope, I don't believe this is happening right now. I'm not gonna puke at all. Thanks, Purple. Actually, thank you. You suck. I hate you. I think I hate you all. I don't know. Nobody's really gonna answer. The parent trial is right at the time of fucking, you know, opening. So, nope, fuck me. I want a neck for this one. Thank you, Purple, so much. You are the most amazing, best friend ever. Yeah. Kinda don't think Billy or Luis would do this to me. But sure. I don't matter. You do though, Purple. You do. I don't. Nick matters. I don't. Fuck my life. None of you can bother donating. I'm not seeing a single motherfucking donation. Literally kind of hope y'all die. No, I don't care. No, I didn't watch him because I'm not watching him. I was fucking sleeping. Actually, fuck you too. You are a fucking jackass. Over this. It don't fucking matter. Bitch, you never mattered. Die, vegan. I just puked everywhere, so there's isn't that cute. Who would do this to someone? Who would just even put me in a position to think I needed to do this? Like, Nick, that's you. Purple?
I mean, this is like amazing. The one night you just can't bother. Morning. Yeah, it's morning time, bro. Did you know, Drew, that we have trial in like 3.5 hours? You piece of shit. I think I hate you.
Making banana bread.
I just want to go back. It's not actually real. Not real. It's just not real. Nobody would do this to someone. Purple, I love you. You are a good man. Like, thank you so much for wasting my existence and, you know, really just not being selfish and giving a fuck. Imagine that. Like, why would I think any other than that from you? You always give a fuck, Purple. So much. I don't know, man. Kinda not sure why I wouldn't lose my shit right now. I don't know why I think I would to people. But like, sure. Everything's fine. Yeah, imagine this. I'm actually mind blown right now. Ugh, my eyes are burning from the fucking apparent cover of the government. My eyes, it's wonderful. I'm gonna call my mom. Yep, she'll call me down. Motherfucker, actually not real. My mom sent me a Western Union. I just don't have anything on my card for Uber. Also, like, literally go fuck yourself, Purple. I think you're disgustingly piece of fucking selfish shit right now. What would compel you to do this? Did you want to waste my time? Did you want to stress yourself out for no reason? You're a piece of shit. I hate you all of you. Yeah, sure. Anyways, I guess we're just gonna get rid of you all. Yeah, you guys already fucking targeted my witness. I also literally have proof of that. You guys want to see all that? Let's show you guys. I guess trial is now, kids. Let's check out Kat's, Karma Trino, and Melissa's role to play. Yikes. Imagine. I guess trial's already starting. Yikes. Imagine. Oh my goodness, did I almost puke all over my evidence? Fuck, like it matters now. Huh? Oh, fuck. My goodness, who the fuck actually has the balls to do this to someone when they depend on them like this? I think you're disgusting, Perp. You're a piece of shit. Fuck you. So, like, actually, like, literally everyone go fuck yourselves. What happened? Nobody can matter other than everyone but me. So I guess this was just, you know, so cool. Not real, dude. Oh yeah, totally, Hammer. My fault, right? My fucking fault. Always my fucking fault. Mind blown. I hope you're not talking about me. Yes, I saw that, by the way. Actually not real. None of this is real. Not a thing.
Walmart Express Delivery means you don't have to deal with this. Ugh. Why did I touch it?
O'Keefe's is hard-working skincare.
Nope, not a thing. Nothing. Fuck you, Drew. Fuck you, Drew, for that one. So, hate you. I think I hate you. Oh, it's for not having a backbone? No, the backbone is like actually being reliable. When you make someone think that you are going to be fucking reliable on one of the most, like, actually, like, literally. Here's the thing. You want to know why I'm doing this, guys? My little baby sister across the country was crying because her nephew got, or my nephew, her newborn, got sexualized. Q, you sick fuck. Oh, I'm over the lack of income because you guys dig your fingers into my life and then tell me to get a job. It's super weird. It's super fucking weird. I think you guys might be downs. And then Purple, you just wasted my life for nothing. Thinking I actually had rights to absolutely, justifiably ask for. And here we are, and you can't show the fuck up. Actually go fuck yourself. I hate you. So there's that. Rippers, here we are. I literally hate everyone. Yikes. So, alrighty then. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. No way. This is not real, but here we are. I guess it is. Yikes. Yikes. Actually not sure if this is a thing right now that's actually happening. You know what? Little Dick Nick is so celebrating right now, Purple. You wasted my time and you let a sociopath take over my life because you know they're going to kill me if I lose this. I hate you. Well, luckily for Melissa, the civil courts think she's shit because she is, no matter who she's connected to, so she's fucked. But I really did not give a fuck about her, nor did she ever have a right to get involved in my life. So also wish I never had to deal with her, period. What, Melissa? Because I just stopped responding when you went crazy in my mod chat last year. What, Cats, Karma, Trino? We know you called me. I have evidence of that, you dumb bitch. You guys gotta stop getting mad that I don't care about your existence. Okay, you don't get a right to fuck with mine. You can go fuck my ex for free without corruptly internally digging your greasy, saggy old lady fingers into my fucking life and my rights. I hate everyone, so, yeah. Well, I'm sure Nick will be fine. Everybody matters but Vegan. And Nick is an innocent man. I'm sure that I'm probably just crazy. I should just check myself in. There's no reason I would have a chance to give a fuck about this at this point, because it ain't happening. Yikes. Wild. Imagine, just half imagine. Wild. Okay, we're gonna try a thing here, guys. I got one idea. So, go suck my nugs. I hate you all. Yeah, I guess he fucking did born. And it isn't actually because he's deserving of it and I have fucking rights. I guess I don't. And, he's just fine doing what he's doing. Little terrorist. Oh man, just love my life right now. I think I want to neck. Imagine me not necking at this point. Actually, like, hey, dude. Hey, SAC family, you corrupt piece of shit. I hate you. Also, why exactly does every other court in this fucking country give me rights and you can't? I mean, even your own civil courts. But also, like, why did I have to go to civil courts? You can't do your jobs. You're denying me my rights legally, and you don't mind that there's a corruption issue in your courthouse. You don't mind that your own family court hearings were feloniously exploited in your courts. I'm sure the public will love to hear about this. Everyone will fucking know. This is my fucking situation, and there's no excuse. I hate you all. I swear to God, like, mind-blowing. I grew up a little girl who had this weird delusion I did have rights, and then, you know, normal people in real life, they fuck off when you tell them to fuck off. Manette, Controlla, Alex Mayers, my ex. Nobody that is a criminal piece of shit and wants to just... I guess they have nothing to live for. I guess my life is all that matters. And to destroy it, mind you. That's wild. What, Jake Silver? You're a predator? You fucking freak? You're an Epo kid, too. Hey, Jake, you're not a real lawyer. Did you know I have all your info? Did you know you don't even matter enough to fucking deal with you right now? And I will never publicly dox you, but everyone else sure is. Yeah, that's actually his info, by the way. I am not going to do that. I'm just make sure the law sees who the fuck you are, you sick, psycho, sadistic piece of shit child. Okay, you freak. Oh, and Melissa and Cats, Trino and Rel. Yikes. Okay, actually, what's wrong with you? What, Cats, I didn't give you the time of day because you don't matter to me? I don't know what's wrong with you. I mean, like, good lord, lady, get a life. Turd, you're insane. You're actually psychotic. This is why your family left you and why you have a fucking civil order granted against you. Oh, and my ex. Yeah, the FBI for twice, the same basic reason. Just, you know, you guys want to hear about my experience with the FBI twice here? It was wild. It's getting a little interesting because... Again, every motherfucking city in this country that I've needed and asked for help from saw all of this for what it was. Never a question, a fraction of the evidence, no warrants. But here I am, dependent and fucked because of what he and his little homies are doing. And for some reason, this town, this weird federally connected capital, just doesn't want to do its job or give a fuck that I'm supposed to have rights, which I clearly don't fucking have. Wild. Oh, wild. Oh my God. Amazing. No. So here, I'll tell you how the feds are here at the Roseville office. Hey, you guys don't give a fuck that he was doxing one of your own people, Robert Blankenship from Ohio. Yeah, the first time Nick got contacted and detained for internet crime. Literally just what he's doing right now, except 10 times worse. So where are you guys? You guys all had to make a show in Isla Vista when everyone called. Because it's still so funny you guys actually think I'm the one who started that. I was literally not even watching. I had like fucking 5 people reach out to me. I'm pretty sure it was like at least 10 or 12 people who called, hey, FBI, are you going to do your jobs? Am I just being fucked for rights? Because I know I'm not a target. I just know that the first time I went to your office, that man was amazing. We waited for fucking an hour after close, and he wrote down 2 pages of notes and said everything was very concerning on every level and promised that even if I didn't get help with the PD, that I could go back whenever. Not like literally like go in for nothing. Like, girl, if you're dying and you're freaking and no one's listening, you can come back. That was what he told me. And I just didn't have evidence on me at that point that wasn't on my phone. And the FBI, you cannot even go into their office with a phone, just for the record. So, there was that. I had to get evidence. Totally have it. Second time. Yeah, second time I go, there's this chick. It was weird. Hey, lady, does it bother you that your negligence seemed a little more than that? Because it's almost like the first guy who wouldn't have known anything because he's not local to where Nick would have been jurisdictionally picked up by the feds there. He did have access, so he was going to note it and check it out. Well, it seems like there's a note in the system. I just don't know why. Hey, FBI, do I get to die so that you can collect a mass of freaks? Because you're that lazy, you can't just go after my fucking ex and the people already provably criminal following him? Well, you need a big fucking bang? You really think my ex is gonna amass that many fucking followers? Is that what's going on? Yikes. Yes, I just die, vegan, die. How dare you breathe? How dare you breathe? Just die. Whitebot, get the fuck out of my chat and never come back, you fucking idiot. Like, actually, don't fuck with me today. Don't give a fuck. So there's that. Yikes. Okay. I hope you all rot in hell, every motherfucking one of you speaking to me right now and thinking that I give a fuck about your existences. You too, Purple. Fuck you for this. Actually, fuck you. Oh, very blue. Nothing matters. Nothing's happening. I'm just crazy, and I'm an abusive piece of shit with false reports of, like, whatever, to a very corrupt, federally and capital-based issue we have here with nepotism, apparently. Wild. But the civil courts, thank God for them. They see this for what the fuck it is. Also, I'm not that bad at law, which is kind of weird. Also, the system is all gross. Why would you put a bitch who's been through fucking hell, through all she's been through, barely making things just perfect enough for you to accept them? And then here's the day that no one gives a fuck. I think y'all need to be fucking nut. I hate you all.
Come shopping with me at Showcase. Showcase is the one-stop shop for all the viral trends that you see on social media. And when I say all of them, I mean all of them. Like viral freeze.
Yeah, well, but I don't appreciate the fact that he can't even respond to tell me that. Because I guess I'll just fucking panic until then. Or just not give a fuck. It's literally one or the other. Is he making fun of it, or is he... I don't know, man. I don't even know. Let's, Janny, what'd you post? I'm not mad either way. I don't care. This is just insanity, all of this. To me, the fact that it's even a problem should have never happened or have gone this far. That's its own concern. But here we are, when it really matters the fucking most, and I'm supposed to have fucking rights, and people that support me can't even manage that. Nobody can. Nobody fucking can. Wild insanity. Let's see what we got here. Janny's probably dead on, honestly. Let's find out here.
You guys know one thing? I love Janny. I love imagining being a Janny. Oh, my name is Imagine Being a Janny.
Thanks, Purple, you piece of shit. Thanks, Nick. Fuck you too. Oh, SAC and the FBI. Like, go fuck yourselves. SAC family. Yeah, you're the only problem in this town, SAC family. The other courts, well, criminal's disgusting. You pursued illegally, and I approve my witness, so he can't perform today. Justin Hartung, yeah, the dude that you guys are being told to pursue, as I have evidence of, and you have. So I can't use my witness. This is like an insane criminal interference issue. You don't care, and you're part of it. Fuck you all. Sick fucks.
Who would do this to someone? Who would just even put me in a position to think I needed to do this? Like, Nick, that's you. Purple? I mean, this is like amazing. Like, one night you just can't bother. Morning. Yeah, it's morning time, bro. Did you know, Drew, that we have this trial in like 3.5 hours? You piece of shit. I think I hate you. I hate everybody. I just want to go back. Not actually real. Not real. Just not real. Nobody would do this to someone. Purple, I love you. You are a good man. Thank you so much for wasting my existence and, really, really just not being selfish and giving a fuck. Imagine that. Like,
Herb is a sentient being that you still have hours.
This channel does not promote or encourage any illegal activities.
I just have no reason to feel like this right now, and I'm sick of this. I don't have money, Dad. I don't have money.
Allowance is made for fair
You
use
want
for
to give me
purposes such as
some?
criticism,
You
comment,
want to send
user
some? Nobody
fellowship, and
seems
research.
to really care.
Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing.
Thanks, Jenny. Thank
Non-profit,
you for
educational, or
that.
personal use tips
Appreciate it. Let's give little Purple a ring and see if he gives a fuck for any point in this existence right now today for me. But actually crazy. There's no way this is real right now. I don't believe it.
I got my banana bread in the oven, but I had to make muffins because my batch was too small for the pan. So that's why I had to transfer it to the muffin pan. But I got 6 muffins coming, so we're having some muffins with vegan. I should change the title to that. Can't have 6 loads without 6 muffins.
wild. Absolutely. All of this is wild. It should have never even gotten past me and my ex. Much was happened. Dude got asked to leave my home. He manipulated me, false reported me. Then I was negligently, denied my rights to my home with my own pets. And then my life was ruined over that negligence. Thank you, Scottsdale, for figuring it out immediately after. But also, you guys done goof too. It will never happen twice. Where the government can't do its job and they victimize me even further, I swear. I am not part of this. Didn't volunteer. Get the fuck away from me, all of you. Every motherfucking one of you thinking you got a right to be in my life. Okay? Unless I tell you you do. Go fuck yourselves. Should have ended there. Nick, I kicked you out, little man. I kicked you out. What'd you do? You admittedly, provably, made sure that my life was completely disrupted. Why, dude? Because I didn't want you? What about all the other times I didn't want you and you wouldn't leave my home? Yeah, we have all those videos. You want to show that? Well, that's not... Nick, you stupid fuck. Actually, you're an incompetent failure. Also, you're criminal and you're disgusting. Melissa, Katz, everyone trying to false help my ex for nothing. Oh, my God, most of you I just couldn't have the time for. Is that really how this is gonna look like just to you? You just get to cry my life for nothing and torment me and hurt my people? Really? Make threats about taking away my dog. It's not gonna happen because it doesn't. It's not a real thing. I never abused my dog. Oh yeah, the false evidence from Q. Huh, no biggie. The sexualization of my nephew. The internal corruption, no biggie. The weird federal ignorance as he's surveilled twice for the same type of crime. Go fuck yourselves. Everyone involved. Whatever the fuck it means, because I don't think I'm a target. I just think my rights are being fucking sabotaged left and right for nothing. Someone answer that. Yikes. Oh no, you can't. You can't. Because this ain't right. Also, I hope you're all watching. One day, more than just you sociopaths on this weird. I'm sure in hell, while you're burning to death, you'll understand that this is you, not me. Yikes. Oh my God, I'm so over this. Like, there's no way this is real. I guess, I'll do my best while I've just spent an hour or two freaking the fuck out for no fucking reason, because nobody gives a fuck that I exist, because I don't think I'm a human. I'm not a human, actually, I can tell.
I can tell, not a human. Outside. What?
Do you want a cart?
It's too late. I've chosen this life.
Chlamydia. There you go. This moment's calling for a favorite. An old Fred Johnson favorite. there's another one here, which might need to be heard as well. But let's just play this for a demonstration of what I was discussing earlier, how when Nick gets angry, he says things that aren't pleasant.
Especially if you have a suicide chemical solution in your pocket, you can pop that. Especially if you have walking past, a family, with a screwdriver, it's no big deal. If that's walking past, a family, with a screwdriver. Especially if you have a suicide chemical solution in your pocket, you can pop that. Especially if you have walking past, a family, with a screwdriver, it's no big deal. If thrust that screwdriver dozens of times into a child. If I stab some child 100 times with a screwdriver.
No, relax, everybody. He just had an altercation with the police that day. This is normal.
And my motive for it was because
he never actually goes and hurts anybody ever. He's the gentle guy, really, but this is about as mad as he ever gets. Do you know what I'm saying?
The cops and the FBI said I'm not allowed to have guns, and I can't escape America. I have to live in America for my whole life. So if you have to live in America your whole life and you can't have guns, you're constantly being treated like a criminal, maybe become the actual criminal. And just out of spite. Out of spite. Relax. Don't test me, motherfucker. Don't. Yeah.
Exercising his freedom of speech. But when you are inciting people to violence, when you are making threats, terroristic fucking threats, that is not covered by the First Amendment. What this dude is doing is he is absolutely making calls for terrorist attacks against other American citizens, which is downright fucking treasonous behavior. He needs to be dealt with. Twitch needs to be dealt with.
Anyway, that's about as bad as Nick gets. And, he gets mad when when the dogs come on are after him. He gets mad. So let's
with the name Abby
move
Summer,
on.
my golly, you guys are all so right, and the sky is definitely yellow. So I guess it's okay that you dox. It's vegan. Don't worry. We don't have to research. It's vegan. No, it's a stranger. You're psychos. You're sad. And you tell me I don't have things while you try to take them from me. How do we even fucking... How do you look any more pathetic? Why are you alive? Literally, like, I would kill myself knowing I was that sad. I wouldn't even publicly let myself look like that. And if I felt that way, I wouldn't act. I'm just saying, like, literally, do you really think you're important or valid at all? Obviously not. But you should speak less. It's showing. We can see it. Anyways, so on that note, yeah, you guys have fucked with a lot of things not fairly and then told me I'm the problem. No, many of you couldn't have done what I did under all the circumstances for as long as I had, and I held over way better than most of you would have. I'm sorry, Minette, let's be real. If you went to a strange bitch's house that was a psycho fuck and bipolar and invalidly while your car was out of like commission, just threw you out into the streets you didn't know, Minette, you'd be literally like, I don't even know if you'd be raped. You'd just be like stabbed to death, and then you wouldn't die because your fat would protect you. They'd probably just like dump you in the water until you sunk, but you would die. Nobody would care about you. Okay, I'm prettier than you, but like that's not actually the thing. I'm a better person morally, but yeah, no, initially people will help me because I'm prettier than you. Minette, you're ugly as well inside and out, so there's that, but that's also why nobody sticks around you very long. But yeah, no, while you guys have fucked with my income, I do have responsibilities, and I'm very accomplished with the things I've done, and you really desperately spend all your energy to take that weird, that must mean you're pathetic, and I'm not. Really, it really is very clear sight of that. Hi, Larky. Why am I getting help? Exactly why? I'm not sure what you think I need help for. Are you one of those people that fucking false reported my benefits for my healthcare? Are you? And then you want to tell me to get help. Oh, that's weird. You know what's gonna hurt my ex, you fucking retard? You wanna get fucking wrecked? Here, your little humble, little autistic fucking failure at reality. Get wrecked. This is the facts. Yeah, I am someone who sees mental health professionals. And I know what I'm doing because I'm not insanely deluded and...
She doesn't go see any health professionals. That's the whole problem here. She knows how to stay untherapeutic, even though she claims that she takes Adderall and certain other amphetamine type materials for therapeutic and therapy purposes, as she claims. She self-medicates, basically.
Pathically arrogant like my ex. I know you think that's the case because you're dumb. But I actually have a lot of psychiatry notes that are going to be hurting him in case the trial as well. But I guess the sky is yellow. Thanks. Thank you, Watchman, for you. I don't, though. It's just that, like, I don't ask for her to even be in my presence. So she gets more disgusting. I don't have to hold a moral high ground at all anymore. I try, though. But I don't have to. And I can get dirty in that whale. And I'll expose everybody with the truth, not lies. Astro made shit up that can be provably... It's literally fake shit. I mean, no, it's sad that so many people believed it without checking, but all anybody that has a brain needed, and all the people that she's harassed with us, you know, there's a lot of people that liked her at first. We all found out who the fuck she was. I don't think she's evil. She just needs serious medication and therapy or something. She's bipolar, for sure. But also she's psychotically entitled and, like, really hypocritical to the point of, like, dude, she totally tried to start the fight when she came to Justin's car and just beat at it and her eyes were wide. Yeah, she started a physical fight. That would have been an assault starting with her. Okay, that's a threat. And then her little buddy was trying to kick me. Okay, that was like, yikes. And then not only that, I ripped out her weave with my teeth because I put her in a fucking chokehold. Yeah, I lost so bad. Yeah, no, what happened was literally at the end, she looked at me side-eyed like, fuck you. But I took a chunk out of her weave. Bitch, I wouldn't have gone there. I would have never gone there. Why do you have to come punch the car and make us feel threatened? And your little weird-ass lackey, your little drug dealer fucker, come over and fucking, like, look like he's trying to kick me? Bitch, ho. Get humbled with facts. You are the trash you put me as. Every one of you. Anywho, the point of all that is that my dog is supposed to be having a routine. A level check, right? Right. Kidneys, any organs that an older dog needs to have maintained and checked on. Because here's the thing, at this age, things could be brewing and it's best to catch them first. But you've left me with so few options, and the fact that I have to spend this energy just to have peace, I've asked for politely 1,000,000 times, by the way. I can't work right now because I have to get this fucking shut down or I'll never get that in wide. Yeah, she started a full fight. That would have been
You mean like something like this? You mean a bite on the head or something? Was that it? Or no? Maybe the person liked being attacked. Right? Just ask me. I have all the answers over here. Just Mr. Potato Fred. I don't know if you know who Mr. Potato Fred is, but Mr. Potato Fred has been around for years, and he can see right through things like this. Mr. Potato Fred's on your ass. Vivi, Mr. Potato Fred sees you, and he's been on a mission to expose every last vesture of your skeleton.
Starting with her. Okay, that's a threat. And then her little buddy was trying to kick me. Okay, that was like, yikes. And then not only that, I ripped out her weave with my teeth because I put her in a fucking chokehold. Yeah, I lost so bad. Yeah, no, what happened was literally at the end, she looked at me side-eyed like, fuck you. But I took a chunk out of her weed. Bitch, I wouldn't have gone there. I would have never gone there. Why do you have to come punch the car and make us feel threatened? And your little weird ass lackey, your little drug dealer fucker, come over and fucking like look like he's trying to kick me? Bitch, ho. Get humbled with facts. You are the trash you put me as. Every one of you. Anywho, the point of all that is that my dog is supposed to be having a routine. A level check, right?
I actually got a good look at that picture, Bob, today. Oh, when VP was, when that dog was in the back and there was some kind of white turd hanging off her. Was that a worm? I think that was a worm, because it didn't look like feces. Oh my god. I'm gonna get sick.
Right. Kidneys, any organs that an older dog needs to have maintained and checked on. Because here's the thing, at this age, things could be brewing and it's best to catch them first. But you've left me with so few options, and the fact that I have to spend this energy just to have peace, I've asked for politely a million times, by the way. I can't work right now because I have to get this fucking shut down or I'll never get peace to do that. Oh my god, you guys are sick. Like, I would love to take Abby to the vet right now just for a routine maintenance. Oh my god, I'm retarded. Hot sprain, tired as fuck. But like literally, like I have plans with my dogs and my vets, and again, these fatties that literally like Controlla lives at her stepdad's. Cool, my parents helped me pay for stuff when I had a valid reason, okay? I don't know about Controlla because I don't care. But I do trust Rick, and I'm pretty sure he said she's a fake ED victim. And if anybody actually proved that she is, I would love to see it. I'm pretty sure he said he did. And I know Controlla lies, so I'm gonna have to believe Rick in this case. So there's that. Until someone can prove that she has any sort of victim status. I do, currently. And she has the balls. I like, oh my god, just you have. You're the trash, Controlla. You're the reason people don't men or believe them. You are the problem. You are a horrible person. Oh my god, he did this. Okay, Controlla, we understand you're retarded. This is nowhere. It's in your dad's fucking house. They're all day ignoring your child. You're pathetic. You're shit. You're trash. Literally. You are nothing but a bottom feeder of publicity. That's why you have to be me. Well, you make me you. The reality is people see much worse than even who you make me like you as. Bitch. No, I ain't. X, who's a fucking liar, by the way. The victim, quote unquote, to you double thinkers. Yeah, no, the facts are not that, by the way. You should fucking figure that out. No, I had injuries that night. Controlla, you want to speak less, or it's the only purpose in your existence. It's not to be mom, it's not to be good at this. You're not good. Okay, you're just mean. And you're just pathetic and leeching, like, so that's sad by itself. You should really like yourself more, but I wouldn't if I were you either, to be honest. And I think you're a liar about basically everything, so there's that. I actually am shocked that I believed you that you were a DV victim. Even when you invalidated mine, by the way. Bitch, you're stupid. And I still don't feel like I wouldn't have hit you myself if I were in a relationship with you. Literally, you provoked that in people. Although I'm not threatening or accepting violence, but Controlla, you fucking dismissed the Nathan shit when you weren't there. Let's just go there. Even Janny posted his text, but Nathan didn't post the text that told you everything, where he apologized about it and went a little too far. Controlla, can you read between lines with that one? Okay, again, bitch. Nobody wants you, so I guess you wouldn't understand. I was not interested in going into Nathan's bed. I was wearing jeans, thank God, but I was in a vulnerable position. Bitch, you ain't a victim, you the problem. Alright? So while you probably deserved what you got, because frankly, I don't think anyone does, but maybe you fucking do, bitch, because you don't stop and you're the problem all the fucking time and you lie. And you think that's okay. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking say you deserved it, but maybe somebody had some valid reasons to lose their shit. That might have been reactive abuse. Just saying. That would have been an argument for reactive abuse because you're the piece of shit that provokes people. Where I didn't do anything but love someone. Oh, and I wasn't a junkie for a million years. I literally used for 9 months off and on. Went weeks without. These weird smears don't make sense. Especially coming from the hypocrites who are much worse. Hi, Stayla Day. Okay, I don't really think... Ooh. Wait. Who said that? Okay, bye. No, goodbye. Nathan served for us. Yeah, he's a fucking predator. And he's a pig at best. And he's a redneck with no fucking check on his ego that he should not have. He's not cute. He's a ginger. And that's cool that he served, but that's not going to negate what he is. It doesn't make him a good person just because of that. It doesn't work that way. Like, if you ever speak well of a man that's a predator and literally basically forced me into his bed and told me he wouldn't show up, then drunkenly shows up and grabs my vagina through jeans. I'm 34, I hanged, I wasn't raped. I was fucking preyed upon, though, in a vulnerable situation, and he's gross. Anyways, yeah, the fact that people literally, like, gas that up when they just don't want to show his fucking text that I posted, or Missy Mo, the retards. I mean, what is wrong with these women? Are they that unloved that they have to make me feel that way as well? No, I have value because people love me. My dad likes me. My mom does. We fight, but my mom really ultimately, at the end of the day, I love her too, and she's always supported me when it meant everything. And it takes a while with my mom because she just doesn't like to see things for what they are until later, but she does, always. My mom definitely loves me, but we do fight. My sister always. My mom or my dad and my sister, my grandma always supported me. Okay, I've had love. I can tell you bitches haven't, okay? It's obvious because you want me to not have that. Anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta grab another battery bank. Oh, should we go in? No. That's really disgusting. Thank you for being a predator who thinks he owns women. Yeah, he had 2 women there. So here's the thing. You want to know some other secrets? I want to tell you guys something. I don't think so, Chairman. You know what's cute? Is that you guys are stalkers. And I totally made a very vague and private GoFundMe just in case one of you freaks was watching. There's that. Okay, Jit, what the fuck? Oh my god. He's been served. He was at the hearing. Oh my god. I'm not gonna help you anymore. Literally, let him do him. Whatever he's doing is helping me, so it's fine. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hold on. I gotta get a new battery bank because you guys are on 5%. But anyways, this bitch, she tried to lie about all the things that were valid and more so legally abuse that she probably prompted her abuser into, frankly. We know Control. I'm sorry, I don't feel bad for her. Also, as far as I'm concerned, because I don't give a care about her, she is obsessed with me. Bitch, let go of my skin. You're never gonna wear it, fat fuck. You're a bad person, by the way, and you're sociopathically. Bitch, you fucking went and you got an assault charge at a minor's house. What the fuck are you? Bitch, I fucking ran a green light and a girl that wasn't supposed to be walking, I did pay for a medical. I did everything right, Peg. I know you, Controller. You are a crumb eater and a pointer finger at the people that got the cookies while you benefited from what was left over and acted innocent. That's you, Controller. I know if you would have been in my shoes, bitch, online or off, you would have driven off. Yeah, you know why I drove back, Controller? Because this isn't you. You're trash. And I'm not perfect, but I'm better than you, and this is why. This is why. You're the career criminal with everybody hating for valid reasons, and you need so desperately to make me you, so you don't feel as bad about yourself. Reality is you shit your shit. You, bitch, you're the one who would have ran off, okay? You would have just been like, oh my god, did anybody see that? I'm gonna keep driving, oh my god. I did not hit a person. Here's why I went back, bitch, because I didn't know I wasn't gonna get a charge. I was scared. Whore. You stupid trash bitch. Worth shit, bitch. Daddy's resented fucking throwaway failure. Sitting on a computer all day, not doing her job as a fucking mother, frankly. We all know it, by the way. Your mod's feel that way too. I mean, I know what people tell you. Nobody likes you, Controlla. You're just a bully. And you're loud. wow, they feel safe that they're really dumb, like Manette. Yikes. Well, Controller, just for the record, a lot of people don't like you and they come to me. I just don't talk about it and tell you because it's just funny. And I'm not you, I'm the opposite. I don't make people feel like they have to be my friend. And that makes them want to be my friend more. I'm also loyal as fuck if they don't fuck with me for no reason or go too low, okay? I might get spicy if I need to a little, but I try not to. And I'm also very loyal and I'll fight for my people too. You don't have that, do you? You just have people that want to feel like valid about being invalid, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, you literally went to assault a fucking underage kid. It's on your record. I would believe Rick when he said you're not a DV victim on paper, but if anybody would like to show me that's not doctored, Control, we know you doctor everything. You're fake. That's all you do. You fake. You fake you onto me, bitch. Failure fuck. No ambition, no worthiness of existing, nothing good to contribute. You're not even good at what you were supposed to do as a fucking biological fucking mother. I mean, literally your shit. Why are you on the computer? If I had what you had, I'd be loving it and cherishing it. And I would love it. I wouldn't be online to start drama because I'm not. I fight drama. And I'm usually really good at it, but you make me look bad doing it, and then you forget the part where you fucking provoked it. So we're gonna leave that there. Yeah, no, Controlla, literally, you're the piggy failure that you want me to be, but that's you. And we know you would have ran off. Because I didn't know I wasn't gonna get away with anything. I didn't know. Because I didn't know what happened. It was really an accident. But if you look at the video, I'm looking straight for starters. Oh my god, I had 2 hits of weed. Oh my god, I'm high. No. Guys, you all know how high my tolerance is. It wasn't even enough weed to smoke in the car. Nick was not around. There was no meth. Quit with the shit. Controller, you're a fuck up. You got a car crash that you deserve to have all those charges for. And then you went and provoked an underage adult, young adult, teenager, not 21. And you had a charge for that. Do you understand who you are and why you deserve everything? And you're the fucking heroin junkie for extended amount of time. You are a weasel. You're everything an addict looks like, bitch. I don't have addiction problems and I walk away from shit, no issue all the time. Yeah, when I'm working my ass off, I know you wouldn't understand that, bitches. Minette, Controlla, you...
Who is she acting like? What is her character that she plays here when she talks like this? I'm inclined to believe that she's imitating some kind of character of a sitcom or some movie or like, you know, like Friends. Some character that she's got down pat. Maybe she watched a lot of TV when she was a kid and had a character that was like this. I'm trying to think of who that could be. I don't know.
Like this.
I'm not from that generation.
You would never be able to fathom half doing. Okay, we know that. We all know that. You've never done half what I've done, so you have no room to talk about me. Well, I'm better than you. Let's just be frank. And then you go after things I'm still better at you then, because you won't even prove to me you're better at it, because you won't do it. I'm gonna eat and yell at this bitch for existing and being better and successful. Oh, it's not that successful. Oh my god, she got an associate's degree. It's fake. No, Controlla, let's just admit you're such a fuck up. You're older than me, and you can't even have any kind of an associate's. It was an associate's degree. Ugh. Yeah, no. No, let's just be real. Controlla would have driven off. The reason I drove back was not because I knew I wasn't going to get a ticket, by the way. That was a very fucking shocking surprise. And I felt so much better after that. I think it was just because I knew. I literally didn't know if anybody saw it, and I was like, dude, okay, I can't. I don't want to go back. I didn't want to, for the record. I really will be honest. I was going to probably eventually, because it just, I don't know. I'm like that, but I didn't want to, for the record. I had such an instinct to drive off, I'll be real. But what stopped me and what made me drive back is not something Controlla can fathom, because all she thinks is about herself and what she can take and make hers to be shown as what she did for herself. In a good way, but she...
I know doctors like that.
So anyways, no, Controlla would have driven off. I drove back because if the girl would have died and no one was watching...
I know a doctor like that. His name's Dr. Gottlieb. I think he's a Canadian doctor. He's in charge of the Montreal psych ward. Back in the 70s, he did experiments on Canadians, on their minds and stuff.
I couldn't have fucking lived with myself. Do you know why I exposed Dex to the cocaine and the Adderall when we were in LA? Not to hurt her, because I wouldn't have lived if she died. I'm the better person. And all these freaks are trying to make me them. Well, they try to control those people. It's gross. Dex, I don't... She smeared me every time I try to help her, and that's fine. She's a kid. I don't have anything but love for her. I don't like her, though, sometimes. I'll be frank. She's kind of a little shit. And very entitled and spoiled, but I think she has good sides, and I was just trying to protect her. Controlla, though, like, yeah, She wouldn't have that drive, right? She just likes to leech and get content, and it doesn't matter who it hurts. So there's that. But Jake Silver's valid, and he's such a good man. Look at all those death threats to vegans' families. He doxes them. Oh my God, Jake Silver, you're so nice. Your money is better than morals. Yikes. That's what you guys look like. I'll be right back.
Yeah, she's like a character. She's playing some character, like the same, same character as that somebody that would be on a sitcom. A sitcom, like just an actor, a character that pops in the scene once every couple weeks or something, like on the Jeffersons or one of them sitcoms, like Mr. Furley, Wendell. Wendell's gonna be on this week guest spot. That meth is Mr. Potato Fred. Mr. Potato Fred. The 2 corn crackles country store proof. You can get one of my Potato Freds with 2 corn crackle country store proof of purchase seals. So get yourself 2 corn crackles and we get one. Send it right to your door.
But, Controlla, she ain't shit. Not even half of what I by the way. I just give a shit, and I'm not that bad of a person. Yeah, no, we know Controlla would have driven off. I didn't know if I was going to go away for life. And I know Controlla wouldn't have given a fuck about a person that died. That's why she's the criminal. Not me. Really, I'm not. I have a false report, though. We can prove that.
Oh, he was ahead of what?
What do you guys
Who's ahead of what?
Rotten brains that don't work. Ooh, let's show it to the world.
Go back to eating my muffins.
You know what's funny? This phone doesn't ever go. You know what's funny? This phone doesn't ever go in increments of more than 5%. So like it never tells me when it's at 1%. It'll say 5%, then just die. And it doesn't go in like 13, 12%. It's like 10, 15. Yeah, I don't know. I think you're good though. Hold on. Watch it. Watch you guys shut off at the very last second though. Please work. Oh, thank God. Yay, you're saved. Anyway, sorry. I'm just frustrated and I'm allowed to be over this, okay? Anyway, hi guys, we're all good. Wait, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. And I'm not gonna humble or allude or get smug anymore. I don't want to do this, but I'm not the person to fuck with you. But you provoke people who I love that are not part of it. Literally, you guys all done goofed. Like I said, I wanted to be dead for a long time, and I don't care. And he almost had that with me until the last few straws. Yeah, he was the first to dox my sister and my mother. We know this. I don't want to hear that I leaked her phone number, okay? His dox that he definitely did in Discord. I have evidence of it with me and Dex. Yeah, all this matters. He thinks that he just... I don't know what he thought. I don't really understand his brain because he doesn't really seem to have one. He's retarded. He's actually dumb. He would literally do the things worse than I was doing me while getting me into a ball of...
Is that the worst thing that she could have happen is somebody dox her? When she doesn't try to hide or try to be discreet in any way. I mean, never mind her ex doxing her, which he has no interest in doing, really. He actually discouraged it quite a few times, and this was before court. Actually, and you could, if you had the recordings of his past streams, you could actually bring that up. I don't think I have any, I'd have to really look, I don't got a lot of that in there, but it seems that she's more worried about being doxxed than anything else. That's her biggest complaint is that her parents got doxxed. Maybe for doing hate donos, trying to make people hate you on purpose, on top of being hateable, period. You wouldn't have
tears.
total strangers
Tell me how-
trying to just getting so wound up about what you're getting away with in this world and what kind of damage you're doing to a guy's life for 3 years when he has done nothing to you in the last 3 years. And you've done nothing to help yourself either, just like he's done the same thing.
Stupid and what a whore and worthless I was. And just violent, like aggressive, like hatred. But then I would go back to him because he was so, it was like he was two people. Anyways. Yeah, no. We know control your shit. Why did everybody hate me for doing everything right in that situation I could have? So what if I smoked 2 hits of weed? I literally, there's no proof of meth because it didn't happen. I wasn't around Nick and I had Adderall still. It wasn't at all relevantly or like, where are the dots? Do you guys not have any level of critical thinking? Your IQ's gotta be like 2. I'm sure you'll see like a pattern of numbers and it'll be like, oh my god, 2, 4, 6, 17. No, it would be 8. It's just a basic pattern on an IQ test that you literally, dear god. Anywho, I'm over it. I'm sick of it though. And Victoria's doing really fucking... What I like about Victoria is like, I don't need people to kiss my ass. I never do. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. It makes me think they want something. Fartbox is one of them. And she's the grossest because she knew that was about the time when I was feeling completely hopeless. And then everybody was like silently supporting, but it's not the same as public. And then she didn't want me to like Victoria, but Victoria warned me about Fartbox. Yeah, Fartbox might be a hacker. I'm not sure for sure though. I think maybe she is.
She needs to go work on the
Fartbox did,
corner.
she was an op, okay?
That's what I suggest. She needs to put in some time on a corner somewhere in LA where those the lizards of LA, she can be a good lizard. I don't know what street down by I can't remember. There's a guy on the internet on YouTube. He drives around with his camera on his car. And there's a couple of guys that drive around when some guy pays for the stuff and turns his camera off once it's gonna go down right on YouTube, but it's not suggestive or anything, it just shows he just likes to show off, I guess. But there's those other guys that my guy, I don't know. I don't remember his name, but holy shit.
Literally.
Or that's the street.
Anywho,
Figueroa.
I'm sick of it though.
Yeah,
And
Figueroa's a
really
street, eh?
What I like about Victoria is like,
yeah.
I don't need people to kiss my ass. I never do. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. It makes me think they want something. Fartbox is one of them. And she's the grossest because she knew that was about the time when I was feeling completely hopeless. And then everybody was like silently supporting, but it's not the same as public. And then she didn't want me to like Victoria, but Victoria warned me about Fartbox. Yeah, Fartbox might be a hacker. I'm not sure for sure though. I think maybe she is. What Fartbox did was she was an op, okay? She took me at my most vulnerable, which I don't trust people this fast. She white knighted. And then she slipped in. And then when she didn't like get enough of clout or what, I don't know. It was like apparently she left because of Victoria, which was really stupid. I'm allowed to be fair. I wasn't favoriting either of them. In fact, I did favor Fart. Problem is, I normally don't trust people like that fast. She knew that. She swooped in and she got intel that still doesn't matter because any of what I'm doing, even if I said something stupid that doesn't make me look good, none of it is criminal. Again, pattern, intent. All of what I've done is absolutely isolated and very definitive as a defense and a reality for reactive abuse. You want to call me a stalker for snapping like I did when I found out that the man who just met my family had been planning on, for the first time ever, even though men were enough. He had a fucking plan with me and left me alone in the car after what he did. And then he fucked a 19-year-old after meeting my mom and sister. What a coward. Yikes. No empathy, none of it. I was working. I know the Walmart thing wasn't pretty. It was gross. Did it deserve that much hate? No. But the macing, nobody still hated me even after that, you know? Chairman, I'm not going to speak for Victoria. I think she says what she's going to say, and you should just do you. Whatever matters to you, you should just believe always that you're right, because you always are. You're really good. And I would say, I don't know, man. I think she knows more than you know. Maybe there's a reason she says what she says, but I wouldn't know. And I don't know if she's right or wrong. No. I just have a lot going on in my brain, and I'm able to quantify it, even though it's like a lot. Anyways, I was going to say, I had a call with my daddy. It was so crazy. I just was asking him, like, Dad, am I crazy? And he's like, no, honey, I know you're not. And then you just kept asking, he's like, you're not. Why do they care? I'm like, Dad, I ask myself that fucking every day. I just wanted to sound normal. Like, my dad and my mother and my sister live in a bubble of normal, okay? And I was never that. I was always a rainbow sheep. Never not loved, just different. Like I said, for different reasons, although I grew up with this kind of fallacy of normalcy because I was taken away from my bio dad, but he did enter sometimes. And although my other siblings were aware of him, they never had early trauma with him like I did, right? And I don't think it was malicious with him. It was just lost control, manic and shit, you know? It wasn't that bad. It was like he dragged me up the steps and the whole scar on the fucking playground incident. It was like just like he lost control. I don't ever think he really wanted to hurt me though. I feel for him, but he was never my father. He was a man that I'm related to that I could get into about music and stuff, but I didn't even know him that well. And the last time I saw him, he called me a cunt and drove away. Yeah, because I just told him to talk to me respectfully. I've never let men talk to me too disrespectfully. It was over weed that he didn't get fast enough because he didn't make any plans for himself. I'm gonna not continue. Anywho, I felt like when I grew up, my grandma, we are like members of the community of Kent where we grew up in the general area, and then my grandma and grandpa on my dad's side, everybody's good. I never felt different. But as I got older, like around 19, 20, 20, I realized like, holy shit, I had a horse, I had medical conditions. I always did shit whether anyone came with me or not. I was the bold, stupid one. Okay, I was curious. Hence 2020 learned, though. It made me feel more confident to be educated than scared in a box wondering what was going on. My family is normal, right?
She's whacked out right now, man. She's
I was
twacked
curious.
out.
Hence
Big time,
2020,
huh?
I went out and figured it out as much as I could, even though I didn't really figure it out. I learned, though. It made me feel more confident to be educated than scared in a box wondering what
She's twacked out big time right now on this video. I remember this one, we were watching it. She was doing a lot of that shit back then. When, I think this is after Buddy went to jail, and then they got their hands on something else, or it might have been just before that. Something like that.
normal.
She never seems to have a problem finding that stuff, or, you know, I think, what's his name there has knows where to find anything anyway. He's been around that area so long.
Wait, what, Lark? Okay, we can talk about this. Oh, no, I don't have dad issues. That's the point, 904J. That's cute, though. Oh, you're so cute. Yeah, we don't do fake news here. I know you're too stupid to keep up, but that's not my problem. Hey, no more fake news in here. I know you don't understand that you don't actually have facts. I do. So I'm gonna have to dismiss you from factually trying to justify stupidity. Because your facts are not real. Mine are. I mean, imagine me knowing more than you, but like, I'm totally on camera 24/7 and God, how dare I not brush my teeth at 7 p.m. It should have been 6:57. Vegan, you're disgusting. You're one of those, huh?
Like, you guys saying she's twacked out, and I'm not, like, you guys all know that. I bet you that dude, like, she wasn't discreet at all when she could be doing a live stream around, what's that guy's name, Justin? She'd be, you know, everybody knew she was ready to get her stuff, and then she'd be all anxious, waiting for Purple to get home with that, you know, like those tweakers always do. They get all antsy just before they get their fix.
Anyways, no, she's not. Lark is a fucking boss. Don't fuck with my Lark. I don't know what happened with Victoria, but I'll talk to her. I don't know if I can fix it, but she'll probably listen. Victoria's learning through what I've been through, although at a super fast speed. And a little bit of what I've had from Nick, just a little. She's just smarter than me and figured out to leave and not keep giving him shit, and I did not. So anyways, my point is just, you know, I had to talk to my dad. I felt really crazy, and no, I had things that kids envied, and I had things that kids shouldn't have envied, like the crazy dad shit on the side.
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure if it wasn't for her, that guy probably wouldn't be in jail for what he's in on the last time. Because I think there's been anonymous tips, and the police were watching her streams as well. And maybe on one hand they kind of like her being out on the loose, because then she gives them a lot of tips. Or they can make arrests, because she's already hanging out with people that have records and possible parole and one strike left, you know, that type of thing. She picks on those kind of people, maybe, to some degree.
It wasn't something I was close to. I just had to be. I have vague memories of it. Like, I don't really know him, even though I met him after high school and knew him for like 2 or 3 years before he went crazy. It wasn't like we were that close, though. He actually saw that my dad's name was Dad in my phone book, which it was, who raised me, and was the.
If you're some guy that deals illegal stuff like she likes, and you deal with her, your chances of being in trouble with the law just increased. They just doubled.
Perfect father and husband, always. And one day, I hope I find someone that loves me as much as my dad loves my mom. And when Nick was Nick, and not him now, whatever that means, whether it was fake or just he was 2 personalities or something, I don't know. I really think he's possessed, though. It's gotten worse over time. He used to never even cross lines about being. Now he's gleeful about it, and that told me he wasn't human. I feel like there's possession involved, but I might just be wrong. I don't actually know. I'm just saying, like, Nick did. Like, my mom, okay, one of my biggest fucking insecurities, there's 2. Yeah, I have a lot of medical issues, for starters. Literally, no matter what you guys say, and don't believe, it doesn't make it real. So here's a story that's real, by the way. Speak less, or, like, enjoy your fantasy, but, like, please go away. This is the story that actually happened. I had a lot of medical issues, and it made me really tired, and I have a hard time remembering things, even though I am high IQ. I'm not saying that to brag. I just know also, like, I don't know why so many of you people think you're smarter than me when you won't even do civil research, and I'll leave it at that. Yikes. And you don't have the accomplishments at all with collegiate shit at all, even though mine are minors. So, like, I don't know why you're so hateful. It's just small shit. Just try something better than doing what you're doing, bitches. That's all. Like, stop fake newsing me, though. I am trying. I might not be perfect or the best, but you could prove to me if you tried that you're better, right? Oh, no, you must not be, and you know that. That's why you sit there hating the air I breathe. My case is dismissed. I don't know what that means. 1964. I'm not. Oh. Okay, Lauren. Okay, I don't know why she would have said that. Do you know why? Can we talk about this behind the scenes too, hon? And what I will recommend is that, like, just let me. Like, we don't talk all the time. It's just when we have time or something.
She said she was a cool core before, but now she's a bad.
Or she has an aha moment, and we're like the other night, after the hack and that audio I heard, that was someone I knew forever with 3 different octaves of a voice in one DM. Yeah, that was what shook me again, because I trusted that person. Maybe I'm wrong. It was just a weird glitch in that DM. Sure. I'm just saying. She was freaking out about the hacks. I was freaking out about that. And then we were freaking out about the hacks and that. It was no bueno. So we hung up, or we called after that fucking live ended. Because it was I was starting to feel unhinged. But that was when things got fixed afterwards. So, anyways. Okay. So my point with all that, yeah. I'm going to try really hard. This is the problem. I'll go into a chat nice. Say nice things. Hi, how's everybody doing? Have a great day. Even though I hate some of you. I don't give you what you give me. And not only do I not do that, you guys chase me out of those things like I'm not welcome. When you're obsessed with me, but I'm not allowed to do what you do, the fuck is this hypocrisy and pathetic stupid? You guys are stupid. And then you literally turn my abuser and try to stupidly, while also actually proving my case to the court, by the way. You have no idea what's in store. I do, though. I wish I would. I have no answers for the actual finality, though, but I'm just going to tell you guys, you should do some research if you want to tell me I'm dumb. Because in fact, I do the research you won't do, and I'm going to show you why you're dumb. Don't be dumb. And don't provoke. And don't hurt my family or my roommates or their father, who are real men that do really protect women. Anyways, just because you guys won't do it, because I'm better than you, and I tried, and you're not worth it.
That's what's so hilarious about all of this. And she wants to claim these medical conditions, and if a doctor would look at all her ranting and raving and all her, and just look at it and be serious. I mean, to be crystal clear what's actually going on here.
You're not worth anything. That's what you prove while you do these things. That's your fault, not mine. Leave me be. I'm doing me. You're not worth my existence. Why are you so stuck on me if I'm such shit? It's weird. You need help. Freaking skin freaks. You don't get to wear my skin, and all you have to do is do something to prove that you're better than me, but you don't get that far. So I don't know why you talk like you know me, and oh my god, I'm done. No, Victoria, I'll talk to her. Anyways, it was weird. So we just it's like when we have a reason to call each other or we're available, you know, even when we both need to, I'm not always available, she's not. So I don't know when I'll talk to her, Lark. But like, if you can give me more details behind the scenes, I don't want to make it public because I don't know what happened and I need to find out. And in my experience, if Victoria's shown truth, she has no reason to deny it. She's not like that. So I'm sure she got a bad fucking story and she'll actually say sorry when I can prove it to her. So can you help me with that, Lark? I know she will. Like listen, the DMs I had with her, they were sincere. I did not go deep though because I didn't trust her that much. I liked her, I wanted to like her, and I was happy that she saw what I was seeing. I'm not that dumb. Now, Fartbox got me in a vulnerable place where I don't trust people that fast. Yeah, I said dumb shit, but I sure didn't fucking do anything criminal.
How dumb are you then?
It's like when we have a reason to call each other or we're available, you know, even when we both need to, I'm not always available, she's not. So I don't know when I'll talk to her, Lark. But like, if you can give me more details behind the scenes, I don't want to make it public because I don't know what happened and I need to find out. And in my experience, if Victoria's shown truth, she has no reason to deny it. She's not like that. So I'm sure she got a bad fucking story and she'll actually say sorry when I can prove it to her. So can you help me with that, Lark? I know she will. Like listen, the DMs I had with her, they were sincere.
She knows absolutely nothing about Victoria, really. This is all crap, because she doesn't... This is all imaginary relationship she has. These parasocial... scripts.
I did not go deep though because I didn't trust her that much. I liked her, I wanted to like her, and I was happy that she saw what I was seeing. I'm not that dumb. Now, Fartbox got me in a vulnerable place where I don't trust people that fast. Yeah, I said dumb shit, but I sure didn't fucking do anything criminal or invalid. Okay? Yikes. I just really didn't, like, listen to her weird manipulative shit to not like Victoria. And I still like Fartbox sport mistakenly. Victoria was warning me about that bitch the whole time. Fart is a snake. And she knew what she was doing. That's the worst part. She acted kind and loving and righteous, and then she was just shit. It was a fucking op. Yikes. You should feel like the shit you are. I never did anything but trust you, and I know it was too premature, but you slipped in when it was, you know, you took your opportunity when no one publicly was helping me. So you thought that was your way. You did it. You figured it out. Doesn't happen that often. Nice try, though. It worked that time. Fartbox, fuck you. You're trash. I won't say more. You know you are. You're actually a bad person for that. I did nothing but trust you. I thought you were a real one, but you wanted to hurt me the whole time. Fuck you, whore. Trash people. You're all trash that have done things like that. But Victoria actually isn't like that, so I'm not going to sit there and type her a bunch of messages. What I do with Victoria, and she's right, but also, like, here's the thing. I'm doing so much right now. I got a lot to talk about. Yeah. Also, when I smoke a lot of weed, I do rant. Yeah. Also, I'm an INTB with an advanced, like, I know Minette, typos are advanced English. Credits to you. I know you fat fuck. Blubber doesn't get you college credits in high school. That's why I had one, and you are angry about typos, piggy. All right, like I said, fatty, food is all you're good for. Focus on that. It's not pretty when you try to think. My goodness, and you're not anywhere near as accomplished on anything, even smaller levels than me. I think you should stop embarrassing yourself. Go sit in a puddle with your blubber floating at the top while you eat it as you sit there and get stuck because you're so fat. And then over time, when your brain dies, your fat supply runs out. It might take 5 years, though. Like, you're really dumb, bitch. You should speak less. No. Just be real. Like, I'm better than you at this, at least, because I tried. Just not better in a game. Just because as a person I'm trying and you can't manage. Yikes. These people, they blow my mind. Ugh, I'm over it. Honestly, I'm sorry. And then they weaponized my ex, who they were all the ones who told me he traumatized me to get away. I have that, and I'll be using that to discredit any of his testifying witnesses. Just saying, they don't really have anything relative to the case with Justin and Purple. So even though they might have crimes for other things, it's not related to the case, nor will it help Nick get fucking accounted for. So they're really not helping him, and Melissa was the best gift. So, you know what? No, actually, I thought she was pretty, but really she stinks. I'm not kidding. She was gross and slimy and sweaty. I mean, not trying to be a bitch even. Like, I know people can be overweight, but you can see her, like, just her self-control doesn't exist. And her reality does not exist. And she does have mental health issues. You can tell she's
I was just thinking of another point. I just want to throw in here, since we're talking here, before I forget. You know how she always likes to refer to herself as a public figure? She likes to label herself a public figure. Does she realize that when you're in the public eye, you are scrutinized more? There's no such thing as doxing anymore. You're out there. Alright, So she's got this all confused. She thinks that being a public figure gives her special protections or something like that. When on the other hand, it's the other way around. You're more exposed to all kinds of things.
Virus, and I'm not a professional, but I've been around a lot of mental health issue, and I've seen therapists my whole life. All right, so I don't know for sure, but I would say maybe she's borderline just covert and more like, or less.
When's the last time she's seen a therapist or been in therapy? I'm sure it hasn't. She's had court mandated sessions to do with TV. I don't know what that entails and how many appointments or whatever. I'm sure it's like community service. It's like, okay, you've had a domestic violence thing. You have to go to this class. And if it's a male and it's been violent, he's got to go to anger management classes. And there's usually a protection order put on both of them until they've completed that. And once the restraining order is over with, they have a review of the situation, and if there's a need for an extension, they'll put the extension on. Now, this case here hasn't gone through that protocol that I'm familiar with in Canada, where I live. There's pretty strict guidelines, and it's all set. It's like there's none of this halfway shit. Once you call the cops about DV, you're signed up into this program. It looks like they had the same thing going on in Arizona somewhat, because there seems to be a certain protocol they followed, but they didn't. These people both ran the state, like she said earlier on that one video. Oh, he's ran the state with 2 charges or 2 warrants. No, we already got cleared that up. She's the one that ran too. They both ran together. And then when she got here, she turned against them. Or she was planning on that the whole time because of what happened as revenge for what happened when she finally knew that it was over with, and she had to keep him in her car all the way to California so she could complete her mission. And then she's still on this mission.
Obvious, actually. Actually, you know what? No, I don't know though. No, I think she might be. That might be why she gaslit and fucking got so nasty with Victoria. But she does it under this guise of like, I'm a little fat girl, I'm innocent, I'm sweet, and I'm liberal. Love me, I'm good. Oh my god, I'm gonna lie about this person even though they're right and I'm wrong. But hey, I'm sweet and innocent. They're trash. Look, they're trash, they're trash, they're trash. Yeah, okay, Manette, you're pathetic. And everyone that is not retarded can tell. You make it any more obvious that you're not worth shit other than eating. Seriously, bitch, speak less and walk away. I've told you 1,000 times, fuck off. I know you lurk, that you try to get to me in his old Discord, because you know it used to be a banner, but I signed out of that account. Minette, you will never get my attention again. Oink, oink, oink. Anyways, I digress. Sorry, I've been really verbally abused for a long time. Also threatened. My family's been involved. Stalked. You want me to be nice to some of these people? It's really hard. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be the bigger person about things they've done that were super disgusting and scared my family for nothing. And when I gave them fucking trust, they did what they did. And it hurt more than me every time. Fuck all of them. Don't give a fuck. Don't feel bad. They're trash. And I have no problem using facts to humble them. They lie about me to make me them. So I'm over it. Like, let's get real. Anyways, whatever. I probably needed this. I'm sorry. I want to get into the good stuff. But yeah, I was talking to my dad tonight. My dad doesn't think too hard about this stuff. He doesn't know.
I'm pretty sure she lost a lot of support when she kept going on to Nick. When she kept going after the way she was at that point. And then she started doing those sleep streams. And it was all culminating at that same point. And I just popped in around that time. It was on April. And there was a lot of people in that chat that weren't in there a month after that. And then quite a few of them were donating hate donos and this and that. But once she blocked everyone out, you know, and she kept a few in there like Eric, and, you know, Eric came by there later, it seemed, and I guess she has some kind of community in her mind, so she keeps a few of them around, and they're staying around to egg her a bit, and she lets them, like a kind of a mild, like she thinks she has control of them, I guess.
What to think about the Fed, like, connection, and I don't either. And my dad doesn't believe in fucking, I love you. Here's the thing, though. No, it doesn't. Let's start here. Minette had no reason, because she's done the same thing and worse. Also, she doesn't do anything I do, and she tries to take what I do. I'm sick of it. And then she talks about me being someone I'm not. She has this weird obsession with being right, but she's covert about it. She's a little fat girl nobody listens to, so she goes, "Excuse me, I'm wrong, but hey, I'm right. Hey, Victoria, I think you're crazy, but also vegan's a tweeter. You're crazy, but it's okay, sweetie. You just need some sleep. You're not being hacked. Vegan's just a tweaker. How dare you? It's totally not obvious that vegan didn't say it and Victoria said it first. I mean, it's not like I watched IBL abuse vegan for not being paranoid, even on meth. But now that vegan's not actually on meth, my only hope is to tell people that she is, so I can make her somebody she's not, because I don't like myself. Because it makes me feel good. I can go to bed at night knowing someone better than me that tries is just as bad as me. Ooh, no, Minette, I've never been on your level, not once. I've beaten shit you wouldn't have had to handle. If anyone was half interested in you, I don't know why you guys care about me. But the fact is...
Yeah, Bob, when I first started watching her, I was like, wow, she's just talking on and on and on. It never clicked in me till after a few days. You know, that she had some kind of heavy mental problem. It was actually about 5 personalities that she went through in those times. And then, you know, after that, it's just like you just take it for granted she's nuts. And I think the first day I watched her, she even admitted she was crazy herself. She knew she was fucked, but she didn't even care. She's less than caring about it. I mean, she's just running with it.
Skin wearers want my attention. I didn't. I'm just someone people want to pay attention to for whatever reason. A lot, by the way. Not all just bad and good. I don't know. There's way too many that are stalking me that are bad, but there's a lot that like me. I still don't know why that many people like me or pay attention at all. Minette, you never had that. You know that, okay, girl? Let's be real. So stop. Stop the weird fake shit and the passive-aggressive, pathetic lies. Right? Like, goddamn. Bitch, you saw it. You told me you wanted me to get away from him. I'm never paranoid. I got abused verbally every time on camera that I sat in a parking lot in the ghetto with my doors locked. Because here's my logic. Always has been. Let's go back to that whole aquarium walkway thing where it's glass on top. Minette, this is the reality and you know it, bitch. You are scared to just look at bad things because you're just a fucking pussy bitch.
For some reason, she really has a shine for Eric and his brother and that crew. And it's just because she got a chance to hang out with them and she feels close to them for that, I guess. But she just doesn't have that's the closest that she'll get to a friend. Somebody who treats her like that.
All the way around. You have no self-control either, fat fuck. We can tell you're wearing it. But also with your actions and your words. You fake my life to make yourself feel better. That's so sad, by the way. You lie like you know anything. Bitch, let's just ask Minette who told Victoria the other day. She told Victoria that I violently maced my friend. Hey Minette, can you actually answer this, bitch, if that's really the case? You were my friend for a while after that incident. Huh. Well, doesn't make you look complicit if that's what you really thought. So you liked me when I was violent? You know it wasn't anything malicious. It was stupid. And I felt horrible.
Yeah, it's like she's been trained or learned acting, techniques of acting. So, say methoding acting or something, you would have something painful that you can remember when you need to cry. But I'm sure she has a lot of stuff she hasn't dealt with. That's the whole thing. It's all bottled up inside. So the only thing to do is to cover it up with new stories, lies, dramas, and doing anything, drugs, all that shit, right? And but I think she does have stuff to really cry about. It's just not. If she cries about, then she has to be honest with herself. If she is honest, why? So she keeps that as her.
Over it. You don't have
I'm just guessing on that.
All you have is lard. Eat your food, speak less. God, stop, bitch. Like, get over this. I will wreck you every time with facts. I have no remorse for it. Speak less. Eating is all you have left. Go focus on that. This is not your corner. Pat's head. 5 stacks for the whale. You might need 10. But seriously, whatever shuts you up, I'll give you 50. I'll give you 50 fucking goddamn, I don't know, Uncrustables, Piggy? You think you can handle 50 or do you need 100? Will that shut you up for 5 minutes at least? Can you manage? I just imagine the fatty just being like, oh, food. It's gone. Like, I'm not kidding. That's what she reminds me of. Control is slimier and grosser and more pathetic, though. No, I gave Minette information as an olive branch and understanding after she smeared me the way.
I think that the key to the degree that she's become a curiosity, right? Her, the way she can be so crazy and still function and still, her always, like she calls herself BP always wins. And that's because she never gets, she escaped Arizona with Nick. So, and then she's asking a domestic violence victims advocate if I tell you this, can I get my charges reduced and can you get Nick in more trouble? So, with all these details of what happened when she quote unquote wins, she's lying about this. So I'm trying to rebut everything that she's used to quote unquote win with all these stories and lies and that, and it's kind of hard to find. Like it's already out there. It's already out there. People have went over the stuff as it happened years ago. I'm catching up. I'm on the tail end here.
She has, and ran into a bunch of shitty people, and then started supporting my abuser after knowingly and admittedly calling him one for so long. I just didn't listen to her, and they're actually low-cover narcissists. They don't like it when they lose control. You can watch it in Victoria's chat. Minette started to turn on her and got real dirty. What? Because she's calling your sky that is not yellow blue? Minette, you're retarded. Whenever you figure this out, there's a corner over there. You can do whatever. Maybe neck or, I don't know, shove your head under a rock for 5 years if you live that long. Maybe just go on a diet, don't eat, but you'll live forever. 5 years probably until your blubber wears off. You won't be a zombie fully until your blubber wears off. So, your brain's dead though. Anyways, I hate them. I literally don't say that often, by the way. They're disgusting and they're psychos and they want really bad things for me who doesn't even care about them. I don't know enough about Controller. If I wanted to, I could, and I could fuck her up easy. She has no idea. The seriousness, like, even Alex admitted that I'm not that dumb at all, and she was humbled, we know. So she should...
I don't know what she's planning on doing with the rest of her life, if she thinks that. What has she ever done? Because all I can see is her sitting in a steering wheel, and that's all everybody really knows her as. Some fake chick that sits at a steering wheel and talks a bunch of stupid shit and runs into things, and I mean, that can't last forever. Can't last forever. But she doesn't have anything else she can do. Nobody wants to watch her wear a bikini. She doesn't know how to turn anybody on.
Stay away, just saying. I was trying to be nice, and I made sure I was. For a couple reasons. I'm a better person than her. Also, I'm not a psycho. And everything I said about her situation was real. We know that. Mine was, she said I was like a girl that wanted to be pretty and popular. Bitch, I was the anti-fucking popular. I was a pretty fun Barbie in a group of goth kids and scene kids. And
there's nothing she brings to the table. And she never has brought anything to the table, even before Nick knew her. Look what she is living in, the squalor, and her shower was broken, and she had plants and all kinds of shit, and her moldy spoons, and...
skipped class to go to the cemetery and smoke weed. I fell asleep to horror movies. Yikes. No, you're the fucking pick me wannabe white girl, and you weren't. That's why you want my skin. This fucking bikini stream, let's do what vegan does and sleep and see if it's successful for us. No, nobody cares about you guys. You freaks. And if they do, it's just when you hate me. It's not because you're doing what I'm doing. I'm the only one that people apparently want to watch, I don't know, fall asleep in bed at a number of 200 people sometimes. Yeah, you're not going to monetize like that. You're not worth it. Nobody will watch that many.
And seriously... This act she's putting on right now, this demeanor, not character, I guess you'd say, all this voice and way of talking and acting and being so snobby, right? Snobbish. Who's gonna like that?
Response.
Who can't hate this? This is like I said, she's always saying, "Oh, I could bring hate donos to your stream." Like she brings something to the table. If she came to any money stream, they best just not donate at all till she gets off that stream to prove a point. And I think that's what most people would do. She's been out and about long enough that she's not going to attract any new people that are gonna respect her in any way.
But anyways, I shouldn't give all my game away. I'm sorry, this is why I haven't been streaming. I get a little bit too smug about things that you don't actually know, many of you. And I want to tell you, because I know how dumb you are. But I don't think it will help me if I tell you. So, like, just wait, guys. If you think I'm wrong, okay, go for it. Do it. The sky's totally yellow. The sky's fucking yellow. There you go. Enjoy when you figure out that it's blue. It's coming. Just let me know. Let me tell you that. That's all I gotta say. No, I don't have respect for people that I try to offer olive branches to, like Speedy's grandma, although I do want to quash that with her. If she can grow up enough to stop doing what she's doing and provoking me, and being this weird little hypocrite where she got me all this information on my ex last year. Hey, Speedies, all the shit that you did to get Nick fucked in court because you thought it was wrong. And then when I called you out for making up a lie about me saying something I didn't do about control, well, I was just in a fucking bedroom in a bikini and she was talking to my grandma for something I didn't do. And you supported that. Yeah, I had a right to be mad at Speedy's grandma, but I didn't want to hate her. It was only when I tried to offer an olive branch and give her a fucking mod again. She was a child about it. And then I banned her. And then I was like, okay, fuck off. Nope, no. She has to befriend my ex that she used to support trying to get fucking in jail, for the record. And she did report herself. So there's that. I'm exposing you. Yeah, you're a hypocrite. And I want to know why people don't understand why I want to punch you, but not really. I think you're dumb, though, and you're an asshole. But I don't want to fight. Speedies, fuck off. Can we just adult? Like, I don't want bad things for you. Why do you want them for me, bitch? Because I told you I didn't do something I didn't do. How hard is that for you? What is wrong with you, bitch? Actually, seriously. Yikes. I didn't do what you said I did. I have a right to clarify that. Get over it. Fucking weird motherfuckers. It must be right because I'm right, and that's all I know. I don't like research. I like to get fucked when I go to jail. No, Speedies, you're not going to jail or anything, but like, fuck you. Can we just chill? This is dumb. Seriously, just grow up for a second. I'm not gonna come at you. Fucked in court because you thought it was wrong. That's all I gotta say. No, I don't have respect for people that I try to offer olive branches to, like Speedy's grandma, although I do want to quash that with her. If she can grow up enough to stop doing what she's doing and provoking me, and being this weird little hypocrite where she got me all this information on my ex last year. Hey, Speedies, all the shit that you did to get Nick fucked in court because you thought it was wrong. And then when I called you out for making up a lie about me saying something I didn't do about control, well, I was just in a fucking bedroom in a bikini and she was talking to my grandma for something I didn't do. And you supported that. Yeah, I had a right to be mad at Speedy's grandma, but I didn't want to hate her. It was only when I tried to offer an olive branch and give her a fucking mod again. She was a child about it. And then I banned her. And then I was like, okay, fuck off. Nope, no. She has to befriend my ex that she used to support trying to get fucking in jail, for the record. And she did report herself. So there's that. I'm exposing you. Yeah, you're a hypocrite. And I want to know why people don't understand why I want to punch you, but not really. I think you're dumb, though, and you're an asshole. But I don't want to fight. Speedies, fuck off. Can we just adult? Like, I don't want bad things for you. Why do you want them for me, bitch? Because I told you I didn't do something I didn't do. How hard is that for you? What is wrong with you, bitch? Actually, seriously. Yikes. I didn't do what you said I did. I have a right to clarify that. Get over it. Fucking weird motherfuckers. It must be right because I'm right, and that's all I know. I don't like research. I like to get fucked when I go to jail. No, Speedies, you're not going to jail or anything, but like, fuck you. Can we just chill? This is dumb. Seriously, just grow up for a second. I'm not gonna come at you anymore, but yeah, I want to kind of fucking wreck you too. All you do is hurt me now for nothing. What? I just told you I didn't do something that I didn't do, but you wanted to kiss Control's ass and tell me I did, or you're just that dumb that you didn't understand.
I remember she banned me out of her chat room finally after I kept telling her that she didn't have nothing against Nick. She didn't have any evidence. I kept telling her that.
And it wasn't real.
And she still doesn't have any evidence. That's why it freaked me out when she won in the court or got the border.
Because you didn't want to listen to me. That's still your fucking problem. Stop demonizing me for shit you guys start or provoke.
So here I am looking for the evidence she had and everything, and what she has for evidence she doesn't even have. They just took her word for it.
Or don't want to hear it. It's not my fault at that point. I've tried. Like, fuck all of you dumb fucks. But I don't want to fight with Speedies, but I did lose a shitload of respect. I don't want to fight though, for real. Speedies, I wish we didn't. For real. Can you hear me, bitch? It was dumb that you didn't let me talk about why I was validly upset. And it was even more pathetic that you couldn't handle my olive branch. Now, Manette, and then you abused me, like you weaponized my traumas and you giggled about it, bitch, after you so-called supported me and loved me. Oh, you're not fake at all. Which are you? This pathetic loser that does what you're doing now? When you know it's not true. Bitch, you know it's not true. Or the whole extensive amount of time we so-called knew each other.
And everything everything that's out there about her that I could find so far, I haven't been able to find any proof of what she says. I can find that she's the assailant, she's the aggressor in the domestic situation. I found that much out on more than one count. And there's other counts of other things, like her transporting the person that she's got the restraining order against across state lines, breaking the restraining order herself, and then calling the authorities on him and saying that he's running from warrants, and we already looked at the paperwork. She's got more stuff against her there. If Nick wanted to use that same tactic, if Nick was talking and used the same tactic to turn that against her, he could have said she's got 3, she's got 4 warrants she's running from Arizona from. So they both left Arizona with obligations to that system and then she used that whole thing to turn against him, which they're pretty well busted up. They shouldn't have been in that car together coming this way with the tension that was in that car. With her neck, she was so tense, her neck was creaking. She'd turn her head towards him and be sneering like she couldn't even look at him, like the if loose could kill type of look on her face.
I trusted you. Bitch, you almost took my dog when I tried to check myself into a psych ward. I'm just not crazy enough and they wouldn't accept me. Yeah, but I'm crazy. You guys are just, the sky is yellow. Now, Manette, I sent her a very candid, I was hopeful. I wanted to show her that I was like, all right, I believe in you, girl. I wanted to see that. The one girl I thought I knew, but she's fake as fuck. She's just a clout chaser. Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, we're not going in. I have a cigarette. Come here. Come here, potato. Ah, don't yell at me and not come on my lap. Manette had information about my daddy, okay? And she's really this dumb that she doesn't think I'm the one who looked a million light years better than her, okay? My daddy had a secret about his job that my family simply did not want out. Now, are you telling me I don't talk truth? No, I'm like my family, and if it's not your business, I don't have to if it doesn't hurt you. None of that mattered to you guys. Why did you have a right to do that, Manette? You're a fat piece of shit. Your legacy is failure. Literally, online and off, we know. Now go fail, fuck off. This is a winner, chat. You're not part of this, bitch. And no, stalking and trying to provoke me from Nick's Discord, I signed out. I don't see your shit. You're talking to nobody. The nobody you are. Stop provoking me so you can get things in your life that make it look like I'm the problem and you're better. We know how this game works, bitch. I'm over it. Like, you're a fat fucking loser. You did shitty things.
I could see from what I know about Nick, about when he went bald as a teenager, when he was 16. Okay, he's told that story, and he's quite articulate about it, and it's part of his speech that he gives almost every time he has a live stream. He must say it many times. It's part of his, what do you call it, tantrum. It's like a tantrum that he repeats and repeats and repeats. He knows it word for word, right? So it starts off with his parents, their genetics. They should have not had him. They should have put him in the toilet and flushed him, and that kind of talk, right? And then he'll start talking about how when he was 16 years old, he was going bald, and he had to deal with that when he was the only kid around going bald. And on top of that, he starts throwing stuff in, like he's under 5'8", and his pecker's too short, everything in the book on top of that. And concentrates on that so much that after this VP thing happened, on top of all that, you gotta admit that's a lot to take. But I think he's like a teenager that was frozen at that time in his life. around the time he went bald. That's when it started. So he's like a big teenager. He's not angry about it, because if that made him that angry, don't you think? He's in his 30s now, I think, or something like that, close to 30s, in his 30s, early 30s. After all those years, don't you think if he had an anger problem and was a threat and a potential danger after going through all that, do you think he would have done it by now and had a record of that? Everything he's got in trouble for in his whole criminal, if you want to call it a criminal record, has all been since the time he met her. Is my all I can gather. Yes, he's very polite, and he's respectful around other people. Like when he's by himself, he'll take things out like verbally. And I think him just not taking a shower, not having a home, is his way of dealing with that, the way of punishing himself. That's one of the aspects I can say.
When I try to be good to you. Same with you, Speedies, but much less shitty. Still gross though after all the so-called support and reports he did for me. Well, not for me, even. Only when it was valid, by the way. When Nick was being abusive and breaking TOS as well, like porn stuff. But for the record, I didn't do it often. Me. I would have people that would come to me and tell me they did. And that was how I knew he was doing stuff sometimes. I wasn't paying attention initially. There was 1 month that I absolutely went after his channel. And I don't know what fucking psych ward one voter has been released from on accident by. His handler needs to wake up though. Dude, he's free and he's retarded. Brutal. He thinks that like, ugh.
Yeah, Squanty, I remember when he's hanging out with you, and I know he's normal a lot of the time, but he does get, the only time he gets weird is when he starts talking about what his problems are. His baldness, the problem with women, and the explain shortness, all that incel crap. But deep down, he's worked before, and he's had 2 jobs, an apartment, before he ran into her, started getting involved in all this crap. And she brought drugs into his life, right? That he'd never tried before, in a lifestyle he'd never experienced before as well. So I think his script was trying to make up a script, trying to become some kind of character, or be able to handle that somehow, be macho. That's why he said what he says. Because he never punches holes in the walls, he never throws things around, he never takes his anger out at anything,
He thinks that I'm somehow...
Telltale signs of a person that's a potential threat. The danger would be he had a previous record. He's already after 30 years old. He hasn't had no criminal run-ins with the police. He's not a thief. He's not a violent offender of any kind. He's never spent time in prison. He's never been in jail, really. Everything started after he met her, who was a hooker, a stripper, a drug addict, a cokehead.
One voter. Are you real? Or do you want to get eviscerated for how absolutely useless your brain is? I don't know if you know this. I know you think you're smart. But your brain doesn't work. Okay, this is why. Nick literally didn't want a job, you dumb fuck. It's literally in history. It's on... Y'all saw that he still says it, one voter, for starters. How did I maliciously ruin his job? He took everything I earned, bitch. Okay, one voter, you're retarded. You don't know what that means, clearly, and neither did my ex. All I did was when he was sexually degrading me, traumatizing me with anything he could, going after my family members. One voter, I didn't go after his job, I went after his crimes, bitch. You dumb fuck. And that was 1 month at Justin's when it got nasty. And then it didn't get any better after that. It was more than him after that. But that month was me. Yeah, and I made it work. And I got him banned permanently off Kick. Okay, so one voter. That was not about income. All I have evidence is part of my coercive control. Financial isolation, by the way, dumbass. There's literally no evidence of that from him. He's literally abusing me to get money. You're retarded, one voter. Please don't ever get into court. Unless you have a lot of money for a lawyer, you should not ever represent yourself unless jail is your thing. I'm serious, like, not kidding with that one. Who let you out of the box of retardation that you live in? I don't know what you are other than stupid and autistic, but you're very confident about fake news and you need to shut up, please. There's a lot of evidence that you're gonna... One voter, actually, you know what, one voter? I think you're gonna be the most amusing one to see the reaction after this is all done. Because you are the fuck up that you don't understand you are. And I don't know if it's like Downs on a level of like brain damage or something, maybe just like genetic fuck up or something, but you're fucking broken in the brain. And it's weird. It's really weird that you try to talk things like, I didn't even watch Ski Mask and Bobby Dylan. Why do you bring me into their shit like I was a thing with them? It's weird. Speak less about things that are in your head, dude. You're obviously retarded and insane. Hey, take your meds, dude. Speak less. It's weird. You're just the weirdest motherfucker. I want to see you justify and like explain how this is going to go in a month. All right, one voter, I want to see your reaction more than anyone's because you're the dumbest motherfucker I've seen. Running the weirdest things, but I think you believe what you say. It throws me off. It's like you have these weird nightmares or dreams and you're like, this is reality. I swear, I can't remember if it was a dream or a stream. One voter, seek help. Maybe you already... No, I think he's an escapee, frankly. Whoever like puts him away, they need to fucking wake up and come do that right now. He's retarded as fuck. Speak less. I literally, there's proof everywhere. I don't know why you like to embarrass yourself like this. Also, one voter, nobody takes you seriously, even when you kiss her ass. Nick said shit to you. You're retarded. You're gonna get him fucked in court. Why do you give him advice that's not valid? Ugh, one voter, you're dumb. I hope you reported everything you did. You know why? That will look better for me to prove the things I'm already trying to prove. That you're dumb as fuck, you have no evidence, you have no pattern or intent, you don't understand law, you don't understand DV abuse. Control, you sure as fuck don't. But you do sure abuse, so I guess a little physical humbling might have been adequate, but I don't know for sure. We'll see that. It didn't sound like I would have any reason to believe you while you faked my life. To think that Rick would be wrong about you being an abusive person, though. Control, you are abusive, you're shit. You're the trash that you try to make me. It will never work because I'm never going to be you. I've always been more ambitious, more driven, more persistent, literally smarter. And people like, they're more interested in me than you. You're never going to be me. Stop it. Go away. Fail somewhere else. Or just enjoy the gift you have that I haven't had a chance to have. A kid that I wanted with my ex. Get off the computer.
This is another thing. That we just brought to my attention as well. On top of her running from Arizona, breaking her own restraining order, trapping Nick, and then lying to the authorities numerous times, multiple times. I'm sure over 5 times she's lied to the police in the last 2 years about Nick. And on top of that, she's lying about her status with staying away from Nick and not harassing him. And that's what those phone calls to the police are as well. As much as lying about Nick sending out people in his chat or in his whatever, making up stuff like that people are being told to do things to her. No, they aren't. They're actually being told to leave her alone at this period in time. Before he was told, even by the courts, to not mention her name. He was specifically told, because I was in the chat when he was saying that, and that was before he lost his ability to speak on the matter about anything anymore. I'm sure other guys can back me up on that, because I remember him, like, sure, he put those graphics right here, right? That Blade blacked, Shia blacked, and that he'd play around with that. That was before that happened. Then he had to stop doing that once that happened. But at that time, he would specifically say, a few times I heard him say it, a few different streams, don't do nothing to her or anything like that. I don't, something like that.
Computer whore, be a mom. You know everybody says that about you. I'm not bringing your kid in.
Because I did hear him a few times even say that, because he has compassion for her. And that's part of the reason he's the way he is. Just not for her as a person, but he has compassion for the humanity in general. So, I forget what I was going to say about that. Yeah, because he told nobody to do anything to her, just leave her alone kind of thing, like, and then he would admit that he is no better than she is. He admits that he's just as mental and screwed up mentally. That's not saying he's a violent person or anything like that. He was just being candid and transparent about the fact that he's no better than she is when it comes to, emotional damage. Because that's, trauma from emotional pain as a child or going through a lot of stuff. Like him and his baldness, I'd say, is just one example. So he's got to deal with that his way. And maybe he doesn't know everything that's wrong with her. He just knows that she's fucked up too. And then he's not going to sit there and see he's better than her because that'd be dishonest. So he's honest as well. And I'm a witness to that. And Scanty's been there for everything.
Do it, by the way, like that. I just think you have a gift, bitch. I'll trade you if this is what you want. You're sick. Everybody says it. Everybody watches you. Nobody thinks you're... I'm not gonna... Not, dude. I just see what you have that I don't, and you don't give a fuck about it. It's obvious. Or you wouldn't be on the fucking computer running your mouth about fucking fake shit. Does that humble you, whore? We all say it. And I've never realized it until I had to fucking focus on you because you wouldn't get off my nuts. I never cared about Controlla. Or Manette. They don't matter. I don't know enough to care, but if I wanted to, I know a lot of people don't like them. I never did shit to either of them, or like, not once, never. So this weird fake shit, and it was weird too, like, I said her full name, okay. Also, like, she puts her daughter's information on her Instagram that everybody knows. Is there any accountability anywhere? I'm sorry. Like, what the fuck? Weird. You guys are weird at best, but sick retards at worst, and all of you need locked up. One voter, Manette. Control is just autistic, and she's already her own worst enemy. That's the other thing, bitch. I don't have to fuck with you. You're that... You have any idea how many people want me to? And I have information. I actually just don't care about you that much. I have bigger fish to fry. The ones that are actually better. Even my ex who's smarter than you, which is sad because he's really dumb. Anyways, let's keep going. It's the egos that I attack. I know when people have an ego about things, and I like to break it. Only when they fuck with me. I'm not stupid. It's more like it's a defense thing, right? Like Alex and her shit. I snapped that girl. She's not capable of that. She knows. Also, I made her not be able to say my name. And she figured it out. It's funny to watch her squirm like that. Bitch, I know what you do and I'm better at it than you. Try harder. Also, she showed herself for the pathetic loser she was. She couldn't even read me. She thought I was some bitch that she was. No, newsflash, I'm not only a white girl. Apparently you want to be that. Yeah, fucked by white dudes for a career. And your dad that did want you because he thought your mom was a dude, obviously. So he was shocked when he popped out. He's just tolerating you.
I was just thinking,
Your shit. My dad loved me, or he...
I mean, Nick's not a very experienced guy, obviously. So could you look at the way he's looking at her? Could you imagine he just likes to be in control of that. He just likes having, for that one moment in time that he did, if it ever happened, whatever happened, it's like he just liked having control of that big dragon riding that beast.
Would never have been happy with me being a career open gaper. I mean, I know you like white dudes, but like, was it that? They got paid to do it to you. Is it just like real life wouldn't work? Don't fuck with me. Don't bring my fucking family into it. Do not provoke me. It never ends well, and you know better, bitch. Don't fuck with me. Seriously, don't. I will leave you the fuck alone if you manage to do the same. But if you don't, why am I the problem? I'm protecting myself and the people that don't need to get hurt when you're doing this shit. And I don't fake shit. I just expose shit that you hate. Everyone hearing. And I just did. Control is same for you. Manette, same for you. But, the bottom feeders just aren't worth my time. The dangerous ones, the ones that have shown action, the ones that really exploit my family, that fucked with Purple or his father. Yeah, if you were one of them, you'll be fine, guys, y'all. There's nothing in place already in making it all. I'm just saying, there's nothing. You're fine. Just do what you do. Actually, yeah, I love when you commit crimes. I'm so excited to see what crimes you commit next. Tell me all the fake news you want. Tell me I'm a criminal. Harass me more. Prove that third-party distributed crime through my ex's word or actions is okay. And watch what happens. You don't understand anything. It's wild that you guys really think just because there's a blurry line between free speech and crime, you can still prove it. And you've proven it in abundance. And not only that, you're dumb enough to think I don't have it all. If I didn't get it, a lot more people behind the scenes, you think I don't have the support. Yikes. And Janny, your shit was so pathetic that that's why my family, well, my sister and my dad never fucking had a problem. My mom, she's different. She doesn't believe me at first, but she always comes around. So it's just like that with the internet. She saw your chat, Danny, and she left. That was what made... You're so fake news, bitch. You leech, you rejected freak that I don't want to talk to anymore, and you can't let that go because you're not normal, you're sicko. Oh, you're a little intellectual property thief, by the way. That's a crime. I don't care, though, just for the record. It just makes you look really like a skin wearer, Danny. So there's that. No, my mom is my friend now and close to me now because you humbled yourself with stupidity with the fake news in your chat. How's that feel? Yeah, Danny, you make weird things that don't even make sense. Like, what did you say I did at purple ceiling? You said I threw up or something? Like, did that happen on camera or something that you felt like that was valid? Why do you feel that way? Are you really dumb enough to make yourself look that dumb? Okay, I don't know how you could even throw up on a ceiling. It's just like you make shit up. And then the Melissa Turds thing said I had a bottle that was like red wine. It was fucking like seltzer, fucking like grape juice or something. It was gross. I didn't finish it. You're retarded, all of you. That's all I gotta say. Like, imagine building your own fucking graves and blaming me for it because you're bad people. And I don't have to tolerate it. And I'm better at it than you and winning the shit if I have to. But otherwise, I'm a fucking chill stoner bitch, and I don't want to fucking fight. And I give all of you way too many fucking chances. All of you. I have rights, and I won't fucking be nice about it if you go too low. I promise you, I'm better at it than you. But not because I want to be, just because I'm smarter and I read people better. That's all. That's literally it. Anyways, I don't want to put this much energy. He could have just fucked off. But now he has an army. They think they're on forever. You could do some research, but I'm not going to say more than that. What you don't understand is law. I can tell you guys that much. Oh, and there's evidence everywhere. And yeah, I have it all. Or most of it. Or enough that I don't need more. Yikes. At least even with the missing footage on my fucking iCloud, I had a lot saved on the fucking computer. And other places. And other people's fucking clouds and drives that are not hacked. And you know what the funny thing is? No matter what was taken, it might have been the key evidence for that day. But there was equally just as good evidence left and right in other places. That's the funny thing. Actually, what I found on the laptop was way better. And then there was more. It was even better. Like, I would like to have as much as possible to pick. But no, I'm fine. Like, Nick is a criminal all the time. You're complicit. He does it literally. Like, it's not a crime. It only helps me. Do you get that? For $1 million, every single fucking charge that you could possibly imagine. Let me see if I can... Did I bring that phone out? Fuck. Oh, no. Did I not bring my phone out? Oh, I wanted to show you guys something. I do want to break this down. I'm sorry. I'm definitely bitter because of what's happened to people I care about. But if you guys would have just stuck with me, I would have killed myself. I was to that point. You almost made it. You done goofed though. You went after people who didn't deserve it that I care about. You don't have people who care about you, and you like to tell me mine don't. The reality is, I'm your worst nightmare if you fuck with my people. Because I have something special that you don't support and love. I might have been a rainbow sheep, but they still cared about me. Some of you guys, man, it shows that you had nothing but shit. Man, it shows that you had nothing but shit. I don't know what it was in your families, but nobody knows, and it shows. Or you would get why. So there's that. I'm exposing you. Yeah, you're a hypocrite, and I want to know why people don't understand why she knew what she was doing. That's the worst part. She acted kind and loving and by it, even though it's like a lot. Anyways, I was gonna say I had a call and provoked an underage adult in my head. And guess what? Guess who had injuries over that? It wasn't my ability.
Holy crap. I just had to go through that video. That's at 450, 440 right now, but I had to go scoot through there just to see if she was holding the same character the whole time. You know what I mean? Like, if she was more stoned at the start than at that moment, and look at how her mouth is at this time. It's like she just got...
I did shit on my own, and yeah, I've had resources and love and support and breaks when I needed them because I had valid reasons.
She's really... her gums line, like her mouth's doing the old... Let me see, I'll get this bigger. I'll take the chat off the screen so you guys can see better what I'm talking about. I'll even make it full screen. Then I'll go back to the 5440 timestamp. Alright, that's as big as I can make it. But look at her mouth here. Watch over it, because this is right to start. And then we're an hour in after that. Okay, this is like 5 minutes in. I'll go back 5 seconds, because that was...
Okay. Look like US, bitch.
See that? Watch how her mouth is here.
literally, you are nothing but a bottom feeder of worthlessness. That's why you have to be me. Well, you make me you. The reality is, real people see that you're much, much, much worse than even who you make me look like you as. Bitch. No, I ain't the failure. I did shit on my own. And yeah, I've had resources and love and support and breaks when I needed them because I had valid reasons. Okay? Look, I was abused for starters. And then this is the other thing I want to mention to you. I want to drop a little red herring here. No, fucking red herring. A breadcrumb, okay? I'm tired. This is a breadcrumb I want you all to know too. I wanted to remind you that my case that was false reported and provable, saved by the way, not in iCloud.
What case is she talking?
You don't know where either, guys. Okay, literally that all looks bad on Nick for a million reasons, okay? Including the report where my neighbor was worried about me and thought he was a problem. Thought he killed me. Like, let's just start there. Oh, and she wanted to pursue litigation against him. Wow.
How come then I have to go back there?
Mine don't. The reality is, I'm your worst nightmare if you fuck with my people. Because I have something special that you don't support and love. I might have been a rainbow sheep, but they still cared about me. Some of you guys, man, it shows that you had nothing but shit. I don't know what it was in your families, but nobody loved you when you were kids, and it shows. Or you would get why loyalty and love will make a person kill a fucking enemy. Not literally, but humbly, legally. I will bury you guys. Don't fuck with my baby sister, my nephew. Don't do that. Don't fuck with my mama. My daddy doesn't care, but don't fuck with him either. How about you fuck off and not make fake videos about me not beating my dog, for starter, okay? Oh, that's so cute. Yes, NSA. I'm totally just bed routing. That's what I'm doing offline right now. And I was
just looking to see if it would just, if I was going like this, it would scoot through characters. But it's like she's in this one character today from the start, right? And she's in a condescending mood. And I think she's kind of went into some kiddie, some childish moments there, but mostly the old, the condescending librarian bitch.
I'm literally not staying offline to not open my mouth as much as I already shouldn't have. That's exactly, you're right. The sky is always yellow. It's going to be yellow forever until... It'll always be yellow. You're fine. He's fine. And everything's right that you say because I'm just retarded. Yeah. I wouldn't have that mentality, but yeah, do that if that's what gets you to bed. It might get you to bed for now, but if you cause enough problems, you're not going to go to bed very comfortably. You'll be in a jail cell. You know, so there's that. Thank you, Stanless J. Yeah. It's cute that you think that, though. Hey, Wiretap, what's it like to get silenced because you're useless? And you're stupid. I don't like stupid, so you gotta go. Stupid. That's like a low IQ thing. I think I'm giving every side I'm confident right now. That is probably why people are going so hard. But also it doesn't work when I know I am. I know my mood has changed because I actually like God. Some of you that tell me how to like God or that I'm not doing it right, you don't know God at all. Dude, I was an atheist my whole life. I am so fucking rough with this Jesus shit. Sorry. I just seen him around. Okay, it's a thing. It's a thing. When everybody wanted to make everything impossible so they could laugh that I'm the problem while they're the fucking psychos. No, God saved us. All of us. Me, Purple. This whole case. Oh, yeah. Because we're that close on the edge with resources, we've had many times we thought we were over. But then out of nowhere, something we never thought would help us had. A day after something really nasty and malicious and not our fault happened that you guys did, there was a miracle, including yesterday and today. Anywho, you gotta go through hell to get a miracle, I guess. This is like God and the devil, apparently. I said all last year there were demons around me. That was also because I don't know. Anyways, it's definitely spiritual as well, but I don't know why the feds fit in or where. I do know enough to think that, not think, I know he's being surveilled, but I don't know why. And I hope I'm not involved as a sacrificial lamb, because there's only like one crime and it's minor, and it would have had to have involved money and I don't have any. There's no reason. Also, they've seen it. Like, I went in, they saw all this about me, and I feel like they would have taken me in. There's no reason they're targeting me that I'm aware of. But I can see them being like, ha, fuck you. You watched Tim Gione's house during J6. You want to be the sacrificial lamb for the schizo who tries to weasel his way through?
Busy threatening.
Yeah, get beat up until you die so that he commits a crime, we can take him in. That's all I have, really, as a theory. They just want to catch Nick, and they're willing to let me suffer for it. Fuck you if that's the case. They just, I don't know. Anyways, I digress. And I do think maybe Melissa knows people in the SAC PD, but it doesn't matter anymore. She fucked up.
You know what?
She has been.
Instead of digressing,
somebody who's not her buddy,
why don't you just
might be a little more interested.
get off that word?
We're totally not.
The first half.
If that's the case, Melissa, you might have been right about that. I just thought you were crazy and dumb. But honey, you don't know what just happened today. Or what you said that's your own fault. Girl, you fucked up. And I knew it. I had fun with it. You don't goof, bitch. Your problem, not mine. BRP. I would like to find myself a mom. Oi. We'll be right back, guys. We're gonna have fun tonight. I just needed to run right now. And I don't want to talk about this anymore because I'm running my mouth. I am smug and I should be because I have a right to be suck and you're mean and you're liars. And I'm not the shit you are, so stop. If you don't like me, can you at least accept that I'm doing myself my own shit? And that's already better than what you do. You obsessive stalk of nobody. You stalk people, you hate them. You don't do the things they do, and it's weird. You're pathetic on all levels, and only people just like you agree with you. So fuck off. You're making yourself look bad that anyone worth anything. You're confirming why you're not shit. Stop. Just leave me alone. God. Stop lying to me, at least. I'd be nice to anyone.
Yeah, maybe I could bring VP on. So I got Restream here as a way to bring people on with this. So some kind of invite link and shit like that. I never used this before. I can get on here, vegan. Or shall I call you Shay? Shay. Hun. I was calling her Hun in the chat room. Telling her how much I liked her bikini. I was like moaning and groaning in the chat room. She didn't. She liked me. She even put me on the screen a few times. On the little stick me up there, pinned me up there. I felt special. This hot little, this big hot mess of
I think you guys are on the phone. I was researching stuff on, but I want to read something if I can find it. I'm not going to go out of my way for it, though.
She made me feel
I don't want to
special.
talk about this anymore. I want to talk about the really good stuff today. Because I had a really good day after all the drama. It was worth it, okay? I hung out with the neighbor girl. It was interesting. She knows what's going on, and she's seen a lot.
We had a good little parasocial
crazy, by the way.
thing happening
Just
for a little while.
saying like that alone.
She was in the pool.
People that actually know what's going on, they do. So
I was trying to help her
if you don't
be her psychologist.
or get me to humiliate you
Me
and
and
you're stupid about it.
who else was in the chat
I have a
room?
bigger voice than most of you.
There was a bunch of us working on her.
Also, I can fuck you over with TOS, but I usually
We tried our
do
damnedest.
it incessantly, though. I definitely will.
We put in a lot of hours.
More reflective of you
Like,
than me.
shit.
Yeah, but I usually
We were
don't.
charged by the
I
hour.
usually work my time. I definitely don't go low enough to be talking about my family, though. You will
a
hit
bill.
the reality check that I know someone did already, and they admitted to it. Did we talk about them already? Brutal. I thought it was a man. How did it pop out a child? God, I don't give a fuck what it does. I gotta pretend I love it. I guess you give me a hole your whole life.
What the hell is she talking
But
to?
I'm your best friend because
This is like she's talking to some kind of demon or a demon talking through her.
Yeah.
With her eyes.
Yeah, you should fuck off.
This is,
I'll always
go back here. Couple seconds. This is weird as fuck.
I thought it was a man. How did it pop out a child? God, I don't give a fuck what it does. I gotta pretend I love it. I guess you give me a hole your whole life. But I'm your best friend because I need to be. I didn't want you. Oh God, I thought it was a man, I swear. Yeah. Yeah, you should fuck off with that shit, bitch. I'll always remind you, don't fucking provoke me with shit that you ask for. Whore. Fucking bringing my family that... You think I had no right to bring in yours after that. Ugh, you're disgusting.
She hasn't even got a dono yet, has she?
You're also very criminal and very dangerous online. You should check that. It's, like, per definition, very valid. You're retarded as fuck. Also, you proved you're retarded. You don't know me, and I knew you better. That's why you got shook. Don't do this shit. It's the end. You know? Don't provoke me. I'll be worse than you. And not because I'm okay with it, because I'm morally incompetent or, you know, I don't have morals. No, because my loyalty to my people, when you put them in this fucking war that you need my attention for, you're always going to figure out why you are already a loser. Because if you were any half as good as me, or at least as interesting, you wouldn't need me. You'd get the numbers by yourself. Nice try, though. Dumb fucking whore. Don't start with me. Just fuck off. This is your final warning to all of you guys. Literally, you have no idea. And maybe if you guys show yourselves before the fucking trial, there will be more of you in trouble. I need enough to feel like it's a concern. So don't fuck with me or my family. Fuck with my friends. How dare you? You don't know what you're messing with. I not only like myself enough, I don't want to be here though. I'm fighting for them. You don't get that though. I get it. You don't get it. You want a white knight and pretend you're me while making me you. I get it. The end. Looping. Oh man, it was on the other phone. Fuck. That sucks. That really sucks. Man. Whatever. It was like super interesting though. Let's see what we got here. Oh, wait, that was not it. Oh, that's not it. It's definitely on this phone. That fucking sucks. Oh, I wanted to research something real quick. Okay, and then I want to talk about the good stuff. And it's been hell. It's hard. But I'm really good at shit that they don't understand. I'm also good at, like, being underestimated. So, yeah. I'm going to drop this, though. I don't want to open my mouth more. There's a reason I feel how I do, though. You guys should just figure that out and run or, like, fuck off. Like, I'm trying to warn you guys. I don't have energy. I don't want to do this. But if you put me in a position to feel like my family's threatened to risk, Purple or his father, I'll fuck you up. And I can. And I wouldn't fuck with me right now. Nick should have learned that. And only when he crossed borders and felt invincible and you guys let him. And he got help from other criminals. Blatant, proud criminals.
What?
Okay, no.
Yeah,
I didn't do bullshit for a while. My family was terrorized. Purple lost his job. His dad was crying.
Listen.
Fuck all of it.
Listen, Darth Vader. Lord Vader. Listen, Lord Vader. You took this guy's innocence. This little angel here. This little... Look at him. Little bald guy. Harmless as fuck. You're the monster. You're the Vader. You're the Lord. You're the... Nick, I am your mother. I'm your mother. Nick, I'm your mother. I'm your motherfucker.
Audio, trash, and even Nathan, who's chit and a pig, and Astro, who's got serious emotional issues. They didn't deserve that because it's wrong. Fuck all of you, psycho fucks. Luckily, Nick only doxed my sublet like after I moved out, so... And also those girls knew what I was doing and they knew it was a possibility, but we were very careful. It's just, I wasn't with Nick when I moved in and I brought him over after. That was why I felt bad about it. But they didn't really get affected. They still told me.
This career hole.
Yeah, I know. Nobody likes me to live with them. No, a bipolar freaking retard. And a hip...
This career hole was on the stage beating her ass for everybody for who knows how long. Her mom took her to the dance, taught her how to dance basically, put her in dancing. Her mom put her in dancing when she was 18 at the local strip club. So she's an artsy type. She likes to flaunt her artsy. Her panache, her demure mannerisms, her ladylike etiquette that she learned at the art school of Joe's topless and bottomless bar with table dancing and pleasures and what do you call that? Pleasures in the champagne room with Darth Vader.
hypocrite and an aggressive person, okay, with no responsibility. Literally doesn't know what I've built and had the audacity because she gets paid by the government to sit on her ass and start gossip and lie about my mom and shit. Like, oh, yikes.
So you got this monster, monster lord 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 little Nick over here. Look at little Nick. Come on. He's a foot shorter than this. Look at how small he is. Doesn't know shit about the street, nothing. He's in his tent, he thinks he's just safe as fuck. He's so naive that way. And he's courageous too, but Look at him. He's like on a little. He's like the little guy on his mission there, like the little in those old fairy tales. The little sprite guy going through the woods on his merry way, and then he runs into the big monster here, who's been through the ring. Like she's been ran through since for almost 20 years by the time this guy here barely been kissed. Went bald at 16. She's like, come to me, my little precious. Come to me, precious. I'll show you how to live like we live in the Empire. In my car. You'll come with me and stay in my car till we get to California, then we'll have babies, like you said. And Nick's like, yes, like we said, it's been my dream. It's been my dream. You're my everything. You're my everything. We're gonna have babies together. We're gonna live forever together. That's right. Just wait till we get to California. My precious Nick. I'll have my way. You'll have your way. We'll both have our ways. Anyways, on with the show.
Not them, okay? They're shit. The normal people around me like me. And I have about 4 or 5 neighbor references for the last 2, yeah, they all are noted. Oh my god, this is gonna be so fun. You guys are gonna have a good time. We're gonna go over the reports. You're gonna see what I'm talking about and how nobody thinks that you guys are really anywhere near at all healthy about reality. It's weird. Double thing. That's what you're gonna humble yourselves with. You are fucking delusional. Okay? Real people know what happened, and you're gonna see, trust me, it's on paper, in abundance, left and right. But that's why Nick goes after my neighbors and shit. Did that ever occur to you? That's why he goes after people who support me. Because if they're intimidated, it's isolated. Oh, it's coercive control. Google it, dude. Just fucking Google that. It's literally defined as a standard, a very obvious, most powerful standard. Okay? And financial control, there's proof of that too. He intimidated me with threats, as you heard. And no, it wasn't because I did things wrong. Okay, it was literally just to spite me and hurt me. Otherwise, why didn't he do it sooner if it was so wrong? Make it fucking make sense. Dumbass fucks. Hypocrite retards. You guys can't do shit. But you act like you're something special. Fuck off with that. Just go be someone you're so special about in a corner. Tell yourself the world is, square and the sky's yellow. I'm going to live in my reality, which is the actual reality. And I'm going to try to survive. Because I have rights for that. You don't get to bother me and provoke me like this. Okay, figure it out. Literally last warning. Anyways, let's figure this out. Yeah, I literally labeled 2 very, very strong reasons why we're gonna get a win in at least one situation. Let's not bring in the rest. You guys can't get that. Just research something. Oh, you guys are weird. And I'm not meaning all chat. I'm not even reading you. I'm just literally, I'm so sick of going into chats and not only I'll literally go in and I'll be like, hey everybody, have a nice day. iPowers is so retarded. Not only retarded, but delusional about who she is or what it is. Dude, you're an anon on the internet. You follow a crowd of retards and bad people, and then you think I care about you. No, you're a meme to me, okay, iPowers, and you're helpful at best. It's a crime that I'm already getting taken care of, but at worst you're just useless and not valid and not anybody at all to me. Okay, so why do people tell me to get out of chat? Bitch, I'm a mod too. You better fucking know. I'll do what I want. Learn, get humbled, speak less, because it doesn't matter to me. You mean nothing other than babble when you say shit like that to me. Okay, iPowers, people like that. Yeah, fuck yourself. I'm trying to get back to Shay online. But honestly, I'm so sick of you freaks. And I just want to show you guys all the things you think you know, and you're gonna fucking, I don't know, maybe Minette's gonna shit out her whole entire obesity. Wait, maybe if she shits from fear, she'll shit for days until she's skinny again. I think Control is gonna go overdose or something because she's gonna be that shocked that her own reality doesn't exist. Jake Silver and Melissa are going to be butt buddies in a fucking cell with a bunch of fucking, their just holes are gonna be a little bit wider. And Melissa, she's ugly and flabby. Her skin's like fucking rice paper. Dude, bitch, nobody likes you. You're crazy. Okay, all you're doing is supporting a bunch of criminals and incels that don't like you. You're just doing what they want. That's what they want, Melissa. They want retards like you to take the fall for things they want to do. But they know they'll get in trouble for it, but you're too stupid to know that. And Silver, nobody likes you, and nobody likes you at all, and your money doesn't make you special or good. Your money is not morality. I called you out for the PDF pred you are. How do you bring my family into shit for justification? Why? Because you're a predator and I told everybody? Freak? Get wrecked. You're trash. You're all gonna learn. Anyhow, so let's go back to this. Oh my god, we have that. Oh my god, okay, so direct cybercrime, that's what that is. Okay, so Melissa is third-party indirect penal code 653.2. It's third-party distributed abuse or harassment or stalking through the initiator, which is my ex. In this case, it only goes to Nick. It opens other doors that I'm not talking about, though. Ones you guys don't think are real. Won't you like that? Sure, it's not. You're fine. Everything's fine. If you're committing crimes and violently or maliciously attacking me, provoking me, hurting my family, hurting Purple, like, fuck you, dude. Like, I'll fuck you up. You have no idea. But also, like, yeah, you're fine. That's how it works. Anywho, nobody's wrong. I'm just stupid. And I'm abusive. And I have patterns and things that don't fit into crime. I mean, I literally totally do. Yeah. WIBLLV. Sleep tight, guys. For the next month, you're not gonna sleep after the fucking end of the trial. I'll tell you that much. Okay, so that was what it was. Direct. Okay. Well, don't we have just 2 incidences of that? Well, let's start with this one. The most recent one. Verizon knows my phone was hacked. We know Nick had my SIM card. I didn't know it was a thing until I was forced to Google it, but it is one of the most direct, dangerous ways to fucking hack a phone. It also explains why Purple's dad's Wi-Fi seems fine and my T-Mobile phone's fine. Okay, Victoria got fucking, like, what, emails and links or something? Verizon acknowledged that it was hacked. Okay, I have documents of it. Okay, try that for starters. Brutal. I have proof. You guys don't keep talking up your asses and make my ex look even dumber and less credible. I love it. Let's go. Keep going. Thank you for all the help. Melissa, you especially, sweetie. Oh my goodness. The retard's gonna get humbled soon, but I don't care about that. She's helping me. The retard is going to be helpful. And I don't really care if she's real and off or stupid. She won't be locked up where she's supposed to be because she's dumb. But also, thank you, bitch. Your arrogance is what's going to be your downfall, and it already is. You just don't know it yet. Thank you. You literally saved my case. Because this is what they care about, bitch. Not only do you directly have connection to Nick, yeah, try saying you don't. We have all the connections. You said you were there for Nick. And since it's his hearing that you're not really supposed to know about, because it's my right to have privacy for. Yeah, but you're literally helping him prove my case of Penal Code 653.2. You maybe should have made as many violent threats. Shown up and bragged about it, took pictures. Made it so obvious that you've said what you said. I guess you're really as dumb as you'd think I am. It's amusing. Anywho, have fun with the rest of your few weeks of freedom. Or less, I'm not sure really, but you're definitely in the system. I wish I could tell you more. I want it to be a surprise. You're a psycho. Get humbled, bitch. It's your fault though, and I'm very valid at it, and I'm not a malicious piece of shit for revenge. You're sick, bitch. You do bad things. You recorded a family case with children involved with the other fucking hearing cases. Why is anyone okay with that? Melissa, you're a predator. You want a bunch of young dudes that are only using you to do what they want to do, but they know they're not stupid enough to do it. You are nobody to anyone. That is
Fred,
your husband and your son
you're
lets you,
Jesus,
and let
bro.
you wandering around. You need
And you're
to be
gonna have to
institutionalized,
deal with
bitch.
that.
But also thank you for now. You did what I needed you to do. Thank you so much. Also, you think you're special, and it's funny to watch you realize when you realize what you fucked up on. I'm not gonna tell you though right now. Melissa, you're done for. Okay. Also, Jake, you too. But Melissa's easier for a lot of different reasons. Just saying she's first. Might already be in the making. Maybe don't commit crimes so easily when you use your real phone numbers to fucking dox someone that you didn't have a right to contact, and they were so nice in it because they didn't have time for you. Fucking went crazy,
how much
bitch.
battery I
For
got?
real.
I got 9%
I will
battery.
enjoy every second of what happens to you. I
I'm
also
gonna
don't know
have
if you
to
just need
ration
help.
my- I'm gonna have
I don't
to
know
go
what's
to
wrong with her.
Starbucks
I thought
tomorrow.
she was maybe even on my side.
Oh, we
I
got
don't-
new song,
It doesn't
alright.
matter. So she's third party still. But the cyberbullying for
Dude, I wanted him
is
to be
the
a
vice
BBC.
versa.
Wait, this doesn't work, dude.
There's not only the hacking case that I just told you is provable because I have documents. Hey, Minnie, I know you like to tell me things and mock me when I'm right and you're fat. That's all you are. You're fat. I'm right, by the way. Fat doesn't mean you're right. Figure that out. Eat more. You're not thinking very well. It doesn't work for you. The food pile in the corner, go wolf it down, piggy. Let your hate for yourself. It's gonna help you. Don't make you feel good temporarily until you hate yourself again for it. But get fat. You already are. It's really all you're good for.
That was the Happy Days songs, yeah,
Speak
dude.
about
That
facts,
doesn't count.
not food.
By the way, guys, I might have to end the stream here in the next hour or so, but like I still got this scab that I'm willing to eat for $10. So for $10, this scab will get eaten, guys, and I'll respect you all while I eat it. So
So that's what I like about Nick. Unlike Vegan Patriot, Nick actually has talent. And he does, he does things for donos. He doesn't just, sleep in his bed and dirty a floor and beat a dog and neglect an animal for donos and beg for money for the dog to get medical attention and take the money, and God knows where the money went.
oh, dude, I'm gonna eat a scab for $10 in this.
But you get your money's worth with Nick.
Stream title, dude. That'll make it happen, dude.
Yeah. No,
You're not meant for facts, bitch. Speak less about them. Okay? You're fruit, you're pig, you're whale. Your legacy is overblown. Failure and incompetence and self-hatred, really. So anyways, I'm just saying, because Manette likes to gaslight me about facts that aren't true and make herself look somewhat intelligent. Bitch, I would love to see you actually have a high IQ. Or have any of the pre-college credits I had, because you aren't competent enough for any of those things. Bitch, you're a fucking nobody. You work wage slave jobs, and then as you stalk my actual creative work, my hustles that are both not wrong and fine, and they make me money.
Mouth's acting silly as hell. Nick's mouth ain't acting like that. Nick smoked a lot of pot. I mean, sure. His eyes are pretty red. He's been in the fresh air all day.
I'll lower the price.
When you've been in the fresh air all day, and he's been carrying his pack down the tracks. Because, Nick, when he gets out of his tent, he's got to go for his walk down the track, right? You know what I mean? So...
Access to military? And, yo, give me that McDonald's gift card.
I'll find out. Let's just play this dumbass.
You have to go after those and call yourself something special. Bitch. Fuck. Eat. That's all really you can do. Just food on the corner of the fucking stairs where you belong, at the bottom of everything. You don't matter. You're nothing but fat. That's your legacy. You're gonna die fat. You're just a fatty. Speaking and thinking don't work for you. Oink, oink, eat. It's better if you just want to save yourself now, and you'll find some 5 million calorie snacks to get your stress off. Failure as just fuck off with me with the stupid. Nobody cares how fat you get. Nobody cares about your period. So just go get fatter and be happy, I guess. If it makes you happy, I'm around. I'll fuck you up. I think you should stick with it. I don't care though enough about you. Go too hard. But yeah, Manette, you're a failure. Just understand that it's not about me feeling like it's my looks. Although obviously I'm much better looking than you. I think you used to be cute, but then I saw your personality and I just think you stink. You stunk before when I liked you, so I'm just gonna tell people you literally smell like sweaty balls because you're fat with folds. And you probably eat gross food because all you're doing is eating. Look at yourself. All you are is nothing but failure and lack of self-control. Yeah, I don't know why you say the things you say about me so confidently. Let's just be real. Just looking at you, nobody's gonna take you seriously, so there's that. Okay, so the other direct cyber stalking incident, which was the incident that I wasn't gonna tell you guys about, But it might have been an incident where, yeah, I did call because he broke an order. But he did, and it was just me and Ethan there that night. Yeah, a lot of people know that it was real. It is on record, by the way. But here's the thing, while I didn't know that existed, I forgot. One of those reports was one of the many. I forgot it was a thing. It's a big one. You know what he did? It's on paper.
This is how you know.
And you know what the cop told me? That's not a crime that I can fit any charge for. But again, with the free speech thing being different there, they don't have that indirect shit.
Every day, Nick's
Well, it's weird
gotta
because actually they should have done it.
go down the tracks. Right here. See? Start the day off.
This is how you know that a homeless white woman's been around. Because they like to do it right. That a homeless white woman's been around. Because they like to do it right in the middle of the sidewalk and right where people are walking.
And then he's got the truck. He's gotta walk down.
Whatever. I'll believe all the new age 3-eye Atlas starseed shit when the aliens come and say, hey, you may be 5'7" and bald and ugly with a 6-inch penis and a hairy back and a recessed chin, but you're still a starseed, so we're gonna save you from the eugenics.
He's gotta start the day off with his daily prayer and remind himself about the white woman.
I'll believe all the new age 3-eye Atlas starseed shit when the aliens come and say, hey, you may be 5'7".
And he's got what's that called? That thing that was in the sky that everybody's yapping about. He's got that on his head as soon as he gets up.
And bald ugly with a 6-inch penis and a hairy back and
a
recessed chin. But you're still a starseed, so we're gonna save you from the eugenics and give you a new body to where you can be tall and attractive.
Yep, that's
healthy, and you won't get fucked with anymore. Like, unless that's fucking real, then I ain't fucking with it.
So there it is. He just made his mind up what the plan is for the day. There's no point doing anything in life. He's got a hairy back. He's bald. He's got a short thing here. And white women are just making life impossible. It's not worth doing anything in his mind. So that's how he starts the day. So it's a nice little walk through the bush.
Yeah. Hold up. I'm ready to make sure my ID is tucked away safely.
No, it's nature of somebody's genetics.
Nick, pretend they're after you for a found footage horror. I can't walk fast enough for that. We're double backpacking. When you're double backpacking, your thighs are restricted from upward movement, which means you're limited to how big of strides you can take, and you can't run. And if you're going up a really steep hill, you have to take the front backpack off and just carry it. walking to the camp on this trail always feels like it takes longer and does take longer than walking away from the camp because it's more uphill. It's like this shit isn't like wear your legs out uphill right here, but most of this trail that I'm walking on is slightly inclined. So it just feels like it takes slower. It is harder to get to the camp than from the camp. Just fly to Oregon, bro. Your vagabond tent is big. It's not about the size of the tent. It's about where you put it. That was
if it was direct. Anyways, whatever. Basically, the cop found another charge that was more applicable to the jurisdiction's legal standards, I guess. What that means is that I didn't know the name of the kind of crime it was, apparently, according to Arizona law. There was a crime, though, the cop could see it. He fucking fit it into a different charge that I would have never understood it was. Oh, yeah, what he did was, yeah, he's so innocent and so cool, and I'm sure while you guys are complicit and giggle about bad things, understand there's criminal charges for him for this. Just don't fall asleep, dumbasses. And yeah, no, normal people's souls that see this, yeah, you'll see why. Holy shit, I knew I was reported, but damn. Let's not even talk about the first report where he false reported me and it's provable. I was still having everyone witness on my side, period. So let's just, and he called the cops and got arrested, just like he did with Darren. Do we need to stop talking, people? This should really make you shamed if any of you believed any of these things. We've seen it all. What is wrong with some of you, actually? Anyways, whatever, I don't care right now. It just drives me nuts that so many of you spend this much energy trying to tell me the sky is yellow. My god, just do some fucking research, okay? I know you don't want me to be right, but there's a reason I am. And I'm coming in for a reason, and it's only helping me that you don't research, so I dare you to try to think. Freaking weirdos. You're weird. You're just weird. Find lives, at least, and stop embarrassing yourselves, because it's coming. I know you found a crowd of people that smear, and that's cool, but that don't make you special. It makes you bad and shitty and pathetic, because you won't do anything I'm doing. And you don't want to prove to me that you're better at the things I'm doing. You just want to take from the things I'm doing that I have rights to. Yeah, you're criminals. Don't be cool with it. Don't do it in abundance. I might add you to the list that is coming. Anyway, yeah, so what he did. Yeah, my neighbor, the other one, no. Remember when that LLC that I'm not attached to anymore to an address that doesn't matter? Yeah, it was almost like it was meant to hurt my neighbor, Patty. Really, because it wouldn't have had any effect on me. That's disgusting. And it was on camera. Don't even play. He's a piece of shit. Patty, now that... Why? Because Patty didn't like him because he was shit? Or that my neighbor fucking that saw it thought I was the one dying and she was worried about me and that's why she called? Oh yeah, no, he's an innocent victim and I'm sure everybody in his history loves him. Oh no, wait, he had no friends. I had lifelong friends and neighbors that liked me. Wrote me references, so I got into the 3 apartments I got us all into and paid for, by the way.
Let's hear that one again. This is good lie reinforcement, isn't it? On her part. Himself. You know, just like Dick when he got up in the morning, he has to remind himself about all this. This is her little reminder.
And I'm sure everybody in his history loves him. Oh no, wait, he had no friends. I had lifelong friends and neighbors that liked me. Wrote me references, so I got into the 3 apartments I got us all into and paid for, by the way. Triple the price of the old place, by the way. And I would have never had to leave that without Nick's failures of life and existence, stupidity and schizophrenia, and lack of self-control with meth and sleep. Let's keep going. Not my fault. He's gross. Ew, you're gross. So anyways, this one was one I forgot about, but basically it definitely happened. I also didn't realize there was a charge formed at the end of it. It just wasn't under the standards I understood. So basically, like, that's what they did. They saw the crime, but they fit it to a crime that would have made sense.
I'm just gonna leave this here.
It would have applied to a more cyber-based crime, though. Anyways, whatever. It was a charge that I didn't know he had. Although it's more minor than the other, and I don't think it's TV related. It might be though. I'm not sure. I can't remember. No, it was. Oh, it was violation of court order. Yeah, that was because he was. Yeah, that was what it was. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up with that. I forgot that piece. But when I got to the info, I was like, dude, the cop gave him a charge. He did violate the court order. But he had to fit it under a different type of legal term or something.
You need to go
You'll
along
find out.
shoes together.
I might see what I have to fucking.
X-Files.
I don't know what I have to say and what I can't say. I want to make sure witnesses are not targeted. We already know Ethan and Louis supported me. That's why Nick literally targeted at least Ethan. He had some level of like cuckery with Louise.
Are you telling me that Nick targeted somebody? She just said Nick targeted. What kind of lie is this?
Ethan. He had some and Louis supported me. That's why Nick literally witnesses are not targeted. We already know Ethan and Louis supported me. That's why Nick literally targeted at least Ethan. He had some level of like cuckery with Louise. I mean, Louise is adorable. Nobody ever wanted to hurt Louise, but Louise was always Team B. He always was. And Nick, even the night Louise physically shoved that punk bitch, failure, noodle arm, freak, abusive piece of shit trash that threw a mirror over my head and got me all cut up, and then tried to say things that didn't happen. No, Louise was there. Yeah, and he's the one who physically shoved that piece of shit out the door.
You know
So
what?
oh, and
If X-Files starts his new streaming platform, and it's like IP2, then this will be the tattoo that this is the next tattoo that she's gonna have to get on the other shoulder, or maybe on the inside of her thigh. She can get a big tattoo of that. Because it'll be the X-Files.
then Ethan said he saw him too, although
streaming
Ethan wasn't as
network.
interactive.
Like
I just think he
IP2.
didn't take Ethan as seriously and thought it was a flex to fuck with him to get to me. So that was why he doxed me. I saw on camera. Brutal. That is another piece of evidence that shows other people besides myself. Yeah, we were all granted EOs that night. All of us. We were all victims, by the way. It was domestic violence and we lived together. I know you are convinced that it's like mom and dad or sister and brother or no, it's anyone you lived, by the way. By definition, legally is in domestic violence for context, just saying. Although it expired as soon as he got out of jail. Yeah, he was in jail, but I'm the criminal. And mine wasn't false or baited at all. His was totally normal and okay, because I'm so evil just breathing and doing nice things for him. Makes sense. Seriously, guys. For real, what is wrong with some of you? Anyways, what he did was... Okay, oh, and my neighbor's even at the other place. I'm not going to say their names because Nick didn't have a problem fucking Patty over for nothing because she thought he was the shit he is and I didn't listen. Piece of shit. Fuck all of you. You're psychos if you think any of this is okay. I hate you. If you think that any of this is okay and you don't stand up for it now, I am. Other people are. Pick the right side because this is it. By the way, just saying. Not shitting on people for things you can't do yourself is always better for starters. Leaving people alone when they tell you to leave them alone. Not doxing their family, weaponizing their traumas, gaslighting them. You have problems. You're the problem. Figure it out, but keep it away from me because I'm not. You prove it more every day, and by law you will soon too. Like literally you guys will learn. It's not normal what you do, and I don't know why there's so many of you that think it is. So yeah, my other neighbors, by the way. My other neighbors. Oh, Nick will have a sob story about all of them, how he's oppressed, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, that's how he gets bitches. He whines about shit that he did to himself. I learned that the hard way. Victoria learned it much faster than me. So anyhow, like I said, she's a little bit faster at this one than me. I'm going to give her that. Good job, Victoria. You're definitely smarter than me, for sure, with that part of your mind, whatever that is, right? I think you're an INTJ. I want to know what her IMTP is. I'm always... Larg, when I talk to her next, I'm going to ask those two things. Don't let me forget. I want to know what her fucking MBTI is. I have to guess it's a J, because she just comes to the same conclusions I did way faster. One of my best friends was a J. We were almost the same except for that. I just think way more longer and make sure I'm right before I do things or say things. I know you think I don't, but you guys don't know me. There's a reason I'm offline lately. Figure it out soon. Anywho, you'll really figure out that you didn't know me and you'll really regret it. Many of you will. Or who you fucked with to make me get here and why you should have just left it with me, because I never liked me. I didn't care about me. I was ready to die. But then you went too far. You don't know me and you don't know anyone to fight for, and it shows. But it'll really show in a few weeks. So what he did... Oh yeah, the night of the one incident before that order. Yeah, the fucking neighbors called. Luis physically shoved him out. Ethan asked him to go. And then the night he broke the order, Luis was somewhere, I think it was at his friend's or boyfriend's or something. Luis never brought boys over to the house. And Luis always picked up my fucking head when, like, Nick was so horrible. I could not breathe. and I hated everything, and I wanted to die every day. Luis was just there. He didn't pay, but that was how he paid, I feel like, honestly. I got him out of a shitty situation. He's the one who fixed the hole when Nick pretended a man. Nick is a bitch that lies. Okay, no, I never hired a Mexican. The Mexican didn't exist. And when he called the cops for the so-called Mexican that doesn't exist, they were basically mocking him, and they were starting to look at me as if there was like something going on. I'm like, sir, like, I didn't hear it. I was inside, and he got so mad at me for that. It didn't exist, Luis. Nobody heard it. It didn't happen. Just like Chicken and Jacob were never in the ceiling. Let's start there and finish it at that. Why would anybody trust anything that bitch says, especially with intent that he stated, and I have it, and it will be used against him? Fuck, what is wrong with you, dumb fucks? Ugh, there's something deeply wrong with some of you. I'm not even reading chat. I just know how many of you feel this way. So if you're people that are supportive of me and you get where I'm coming from, I'm not talking to you, obviously. You don't have to kiss my ass. Just see what's the fucking reality, at least. That is why I like Victoria. Not only she's not like, oh my god, Vicky's so pretty. She's like, well, by the way, Vicky, I'm gonna be real. I appreciate your opinion. That's fair. You have that. But you haven't seen me go through less shit and look worse. This is actually like nobody could look like this under the stress I've been under. I'm a fucking mom, bitch. Okay, I made a little bit more than you guys thought, and I wasn't even on OnlyFans. I made like $200 doing nothing. But that $33 though, brutal. Not only she's not like, oh my god, Vicky's so pretty. And the only reason I'm not on OnlyFans making it more interactive, which is keep subs, dumb fox, is because I'm focusing on getting the big snake head off. When that happens, I'll be more interactive and my sub will go back to normal. Do you understand that? Okay, I don't think you can understand because you're not worthy of it. You're not wanted like that, and I'm not wanted like that, but I'm definitely probably attractive to a monetized level, understand? Then you're obviously not. You can't even quantify something on there, so that's weird. Anywho, yeah, I hate the hypocrisy. I hate the fucking gaslighting and smears. Double think, eating, go there, fatties. Or realize you're fucking slime, you fucking junkies. Don't put you on me at the end. So anyways, what happened? He was afraid of Luis, though, is my point. He never really shit on Luis, and when he did, Luis always told him a little, but it was like I said, the night he threw him out, it was so funny, because Luis is tiny. And Nick had just raised that mirror over my head, and yeah, I'm the one with injuries in any of the reports. Minor, but like, who was telling me I didn't have injuries? I guess Scottsdale's lying. Maybe not. And all the other witnesses, totally. And while Nick says it's always me, I'm usually the one in a ball. Well, either he calls the cops and gets himself arrested. We've seen it now at least 3 times. Just saying, let's start there. Or everyone that sees he's a problem does. And I'm like, oh my god, what's happening? Why am I so worthless? That's it. But I'm such a demon. You guys have fucking problems, and you're dumb if you believe any of that, for fuck's sake. I can't. Dear God, I can't. I don't know what to feel like about it. It's like I said, I talked to my dad about this, and he doesn't understand either. And he doesn't understand any of it. But he doesn't think I deserve it, and he doesn't know why it's happening. It doesn't. All the dots really kind of could make sense for nefarious reasons. But how deep and why? Because I'm not like someone I feel like would ever be involved in any of these elements going on right now. I loved Nick more than anything, and I gave him everything I had, stupidly. And then he felt like he had a right to take more. And then after he was like, even though he was in record number in 1 or 2 years, a documented criminal, and an active warrant holder for abuse, well, I'm not. What the fuck is wrong with some of you? That all of a sudden you just decided to tell me the sky was yellow. My fucking god, yeah. I'm driving, it feels crazy because it's not true. And there's something wrong with you if you believe any of that. And if you don't believe it, you're just using it against me. I still think you're retarded because you're going to go to jail. Or at least have a charge. Do you want that? I'm not showing the things you're showing, okay? I know you're too stupid to do research, and you can't accept that I'm right about anything. My birthday's not even Halloween. My hair's blue. Right? Do some fucking research and see where I'm going with this. And if you're too dumb to figure that out, all the better for me. I'm giving you hints here, but you're so stupid, I actually feel cleanly safe telling you some of these things.
Yeah, in case I need a hand, I know you guys got it, so...
Because I know you won't do it, you just want to be right. Being actually right is not the fucking goal. You just want to make me not right. It doesn't make it real, though. You guys are fucking weird. Okay, so anyways, what is direct cybercrime? It was this. After Luis humbled the fuck out of my noodle arm, fucking abusive piece of shit, almost hit me with a mirror head and got me all bloody, X, by the way, and then almost kicked my dog. As far as I was concerned, he did. And Luis saw it too. We both fucking did. He hated Daisy. He is pathetic. Okay, really? What about that Abby abuse video? Who believes that he thinks I'm the abuser with Abby? Okay, he has a whole video. This is how I got one of the orders in LA. I mean, the emergency orders. He literally did a 20-minute video trying to dismember Abigail, and he mocked Bean's death. That's not a crime, but it's disgusting. And you guys think he's a good man. I think some of you really need to go to hell if that's how you actually feel. Or you need mental, maybe lobotomies. You don't need to think because it's wrong to that level. I'm not being a bitch even. Like, something's wrong with you guys to believe some of that shit is mind-blowing. Please don't gaslight me about things that I can prove wrong. You're just going to get embarrassed when you realize either you're going to catch some charges because you're criminal, or you're just going to be embarrassed at your sheer baseless nonsense all year. I mean, no fucks. Dragonfly's in control. I don't seem to understand that. Dragonflies was literally mad, thinking that the continuance was fake for 10 minutes, until someone's just as dumb, but at least intelligent enough to look up the court hearing. Cat's karma, you're retarded, okay? You're complicit, by the way. And you're local. Push me, bitch. I know what to do. You don't. Dumb bitch. I've seen you think you know what you're talking about. Oh, honey, you don't. And you don't want to be local for this one. I got more power here. And if you're local, and you do what you're doing, just watch out. Just saying. The feds are for the other places, not just California, but especially city-wise. Yeah, Cats are around here. Cats is from Sacramento. Cat's karma. Yeah, Sacramento. And I've seen the threats, but also I've seen you complicit with Nick's shit and very gaslighty as well. Don't threaten me, whore. I know how to fuck you up legally, and I fucking will. You should shut the fuck up. And you're local, stop giving me power to fuck you up. Just because your failures doesn't mean me validly defending myself makes me bad and you good. Your failure's asking for it. Leave me alone and it won't happen in the end. The fuck? Ugh, it's mind-blowing. Anyways, no. He targeted Ethan because he didn't take him as serious. Which is funny because Ethan was the one who paid. Although at least, like I said, he paid in his loyalty. And just, he was always around to help me. He was a good guy. He was with me a little brother. I miss him. I miss them both. We're gonna go back to Arizona soon too. I don't know when, but we have to get stuff out my storage unit and bring it back here and clear out the rest. But not the time. We have to deal with this first. Anyways, so the one charge that I didn't know existed with the cyber direct crime. All right, this is why I went into this tangent. Okay.
I think I found that one.
So I didn't know the definition of cyber crime direct.
I think I found that balcony talks. So I'm gonna put that on right now. And just cut her off here. Just where she is, because that ramble has been getting on too long. I'd like to, any of them don't, but I was trying to find this one earlier, right? Where the hell did it go? I put it on the wrong screen here. Damn. I should have it now. Ooh, look at that. She's got a pretty good waist going on that carcass. On that thorax. That thorax has been feasting away on larva. That larva's been feasting away on stuff.
But you know, I'll give you almost anything, so just tell me what you want and I'll probably give it to you. Oh my god, did somebody make an AI art of that? What the fuck? Duh. I think I might take her out with us. We'll see. I don't know where we're gonna go eat though. Perp, do you want sushi or something? What do you want? What do you want to get? Oh, he's got his headphones on. Oh, I almost broke my cigarette. Okay. We'll smoke ciggy and we're gonna go see what Purple wants to eat. Purple, when do you want to go get food? What do you want to eat?
To you?
I don't know. What sounds good? Sushi, Italian, Chinese. What sounds good?
Beef shit. I don't know.
Just think for a second. I want to go smoke a cigarette,
okay.
and then we'll go figure out where we want to go. But yeah, I say downtown. Hi, Abisu. Would you like to come hang out outside?
She's waiting because Rudy told her there was pork chop.
Oh, did she? Well, I would wait for that, Boogie. Hi, Rudy's not waiting though. Abby's definitely waiting. Hi, Boogie. All right, I'll be back in a second. Then I'm gonna get ready. All right. Shut up, bae. Shut up, bae. And listen, I know that like Mark he just kind of clips like specific moments, so like he's not the best example. I do appreciate how he clips though, because it's a very good neutral way of clipping in my opinion. And he doesn't even interject his bias in it, you know. He's just like, hey, this is what she did, this is cool. I think that's cool. And then Bae, I think you're very creative. Obviously Janny, in my opinion, you're the best. You're the most artistic, you know how to make the most punch, but your viewers are not my fans, so I have to be cautious with them. It isn't you, it's them. Well, that's because you are a smart person, Kitten, and you're not looking for things that he's going to post that might trigger you, right? Like, you're not an idiot, Kitten. You get it. You understand me. I don't have to worry about you misconstruing something because of something, right? I think Bae's an amazing clipper. I absolutely...
I say, because I didn't notice. A.E. or that dude there. That Cha-Cha. Hello there. Welcome, A.E.
I think Janny is absolutely next to Papa Greenie, the top one right now, just being honest. But your viewer base is the problem, especially in my world. So I gotta be cautious, dude. I love you. I trust you mostly. Just, you know. Bae, yeah, Bae is a good clipper. Bae is also very fucking, creative and funny. Also, I don't really see him with an angle at all. He's just kind of like, haha, fuck this shit. Haha, you retard. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't make anybody really look great, but he also doesn't make them look too bad. You know, it's nothing super slanderous. You think Papa Greenie is S tier? Is that good or bad? I don't know if that means good or bad, actually. But Papa Greenie's the OG. He's the only one left, dude, okay? Like, of the original ones. Janny is very OG, but he is not as old as Greenie. Janny is next gen Greenie, in my opinion. That's my humble opinion. Yeah, he's a different kind of clipper. No, Janny, you edit, don't you? Like, I mean, obviously a little bit. I don't edit at all. I don't fucking know how to do that shit. Like, I really am getting to work on that with my Mac Pro though soon, so I'm super excited. Honestly, I'm gonna probably do more like Mark Fusion style clips, which are just very neutral, remove copyrightable content, remove reportable content, and then put that public so everybody that doesn't have members can see what happened. What do you mean, Jay? You compare to Greenie? Greenie's just been at this forever. Like, it's literally what he does, and I think he makes good money doing it, so, you know. And, shut up, Summer. I can't. You're on a screen, my dear avatar. Greenie, though, is interesting. Greenie's actually a mod in here. Greenie's funny. And he seems to not want to clip Nick at all. He seems to mostly want to clip me. And if Nick's included, it's because I'm involved. So that was interesting. I noticed he seems to be more focused on my content than Nick's, which makes me feel a little bit better. He also seems to not frame things in a bad or a good way, but like, at least he shows the story. It's pretty raw how he's done it lately, but I give him props for not taking an angle too strongly. The only thing that bothers me with any of it is the drug shit, but you guys are going to think what you are going to think. And that was the whole point of Cheeto taking that picture, was I'm the one who doesn't have that image. I'm the one who has a good family and never grew up around it. You guys wanted to ruin my image. So that's why I am the scapegoat for a drug that I no longer touch and didn't even touch compared to half of these other people to start with. You guys don't fucking demonize them. You know why? They don't have images to ruin. I get it. Jake, did you DM me about what you're looking for? Yeah, no, the drug stuff is annoying, but like, it's expected at this point also. Like, anybody calling me fat, I don't think I'm fat, but I did gain weight, so like, wow, okay. Like, there are some situations I can understand. I did, Judge Judy, but I don't, and I haven't for a very long time. Also, I often quit when others were not quitting, because I had Adderall, okay? Yeah, so that, I'm just saying. No, I don't buy Addies off the street. I literally was given 5 the other day for the first time in a long time, dude. Like, I haven't had Adderall for fucking months. You guys just can't identify when I'm like having anxiety or high from weed. You literally can't. That's obvious. I didn't buy them. They were a gift. I'm never fiending for it. When I didn't use, I just was very tired for a few days and then I got over it. It didn't really affect me though that much because I was used to Adderall. That's what I'm trying to say. It was like a supplement to what I was already using. And I'm ashamed and I'm sorry because I never wanted that to be part of my life. And I never thought it would be part of my life. And I'm sorry that I fell in love with a man who ended up becoming an actual addict and junkie and was deeper of a devil than I
Her and, this guy should get a hotel. Because he likes to get hotel rooms. His sister likes to get him a hotel once a month for a weekend. And she's in town. If she's in town, and she could get him $8, you know, and pay for the room and go halfers. They should have a little meeting, they should hook up online. Maybe she should open a panel and get him on, and it'd be wild.
realized, and that was my fault, and I fucked up, you know? But yeah. I loved Coke, but only for partying purposes. It wasn't like a daily thing. Like, unfortunately, meth would sometimes replace my Adderall, or I would use both to get through a really hot, long, exhausting day. If I had a really long driving trip, because I drove all the time, I was always in my car driving people around. Yeah, I was exhausted. I also have a medical condition that makes me lethargic as fuck. Yes, I did use. I shouldn't have, and I'm ashamed. But I did have more reason than anyone else to, at least. So there's that. And also, like, I literally, I would go weeks without touching it, just for the record. Especially when me and Nick would not be together. If we were separated, I never touched it. So I'm not repeating myself at all. I'm literally giving you real, actual fucking information right now. Wait, what's this? Oh shit. Oh god, no! You archived the Dex tit. Oh god. She fucking could have got my channel struck. I almost killed her.
Nick, you are my daughter. What do you mean I'm your daughter? You're my daughter.
Oh boy, this is good. Interesting. Okay, very. Thank you for this. Okay. Okay. Thank you. What do we got here? Wow, that's actually kind of funny, but really fucked up also. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit, talking mushrooms. Yikes. Okay, Alright, let's see what we got. Here we go. How the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? No way. Whoa. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Let's see my notes. I gotta add my notes in, and then we're gonna go out, guys. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm sorry, it's not Scooter 10. I think it'll still be fun. And what's wrong with hanging out with Purple? At least it won't just be me, right? Let's have some fun. Also, Purple has done so much to me. I really like when I'm able to help him out, so I would love to get him lunch and a fucking vape pen. Thank you guys for letting me be able to do that. I appreciate it, because Purple deserves things, because he's done a lot. Janny, you haven't answered what you want it for. Why am I just going to give it to you? I don't trust your viewers. I love you, but come on. Janny, I love you to death, but you are part of the reason my shit's all behind member wall. You know that, right? You bought a membership, dear, and then I removed you, for fuck's sake. So to Controlla, guys, stop. Stop it. Stop it. It's my content. If I want it fucking spread, I'll spread it to you. And Janny, I don't mind, but dear God, I'm not doing it to cater to your audience. I love you. I love you. I hate them. I love you. I should stop you, because I'm seriously telling you when I'm okay with shit, and as my friend, you should appreciate that. But, you know, be you. Come on now. Yeah, do better. Come on. Nervy, I always like you. Nervy, I've never had a problem with you. Turn on rewind? No. No, but I might restart. Actually, I don't know. Wait, what did Gish say? Where's Gishy? Sure. Oh, we know. I would be wonderful on Spick Tank, right? I don't know if I want to handle that shit or invite that level of toxicity in my life, because look, guys, I ain't never cucked to chat for money. Have you ever seen me cuck to chat for money? Even though all I have now is just chat. Have you seen me actually cuck to chat? I ain't no fucking marionette bitch. Dance monkey? That's my ex, dude. You should go fucking prop him up, because he'll do anything you guys want him to. I'm not like that. I do what I want. Somehow it's worked. I don't know how. I still don't know why I'm here or what I'm doing or why.
Her ex will do anything we want her to. What does she mean by that? I'm not sure. No, if it is, no. What's this?
For the low price.
Nick won't just do anything.
$7.99.
See?
Actually, no, I was stupid. I need a little.
It's premium content on Nick's channel.
$10, like I said.
Not this $1 for a hate.
Dude.
Some hate message. We don't get that. We get premium content over on this channel. Here's it. So I said I'm known at a dark alley full of dirty needles, mumbling to myself and thrashing around. If I had good genetics, then fine-ass women would get horny for smelling my parts. They try to guess what food I ate, so they estimate what my semen will taste like. If I was a Channel Tyrone, I would have a Michael Vick backyard full of bump and dump Stacy's and Becky's old brother. I got shitty genetics, that means white women want to kill me. That means the government is trying to kill me. All because I don't have a big wiener or a full head of hair. It's bad enough I live in shame and hate self for being born with inferior genetics. But the government is trying to kill me for having inferior genetics too. It's lame as fuck, bro. They're doing it to simple women. I'm too incel to kill.
I do what I want. Somehow it's worked. I don't know how. I still don't know why I'm here or what I'm doing or why you guys are so obsessed, but it's worked. So, you know, I scammed Kitten. What the fuck? No, I didn't. I literally did a mass on ban, and Kitten literally will tell you that. I literally did do a mass on ban. I did not kick. I did not scam her. Yes, a hi girl. I have scammed Q's and Victoria's donos, because why would I give a fuck? They can pay me. I don't have to listen. I don't give a fuck.
Wait, what?
And then I batter around the sun, but I'm short, bald, and ugly with a 6-inch stick, so I sit alone in a dark alley full of dirty needles, mumbling to myself and thrashing around. If I had good genetics, then fine-ass women would get horny from smelling my farts. Yo, they try to guess what food I ate, so they estimate what my semen will taste like. If I was a Chinatown, I would have a Michael Vick backyard full of pumping Doug, Stacy's, and Becky's old brother. I got shitty genetics. That means white women wanna kill me. That means the government.
Oh, blackout Andy in jail,
All
brutal.
because I don't have a big wiener or a full head of hair. It's bad enough I live in shame and hate self for being born with inferior genetics. But the women I'm doing something inferior. It's bad enough as white women want out of Tyrone.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna scam people who I don't want to listen to. Why would they send me money? Duh. I don't fuck with anybody else, though. I'm very good about not scamming as long as I give a fuck about what you have to say on any level, you know? And like, honestly, babe, like, frankly,
that means white women want to kill me. That means the government.
Oh, blackout Andy in jail,
All
brutal.
because I don't have a big wiener or a full head of hair. It's bad enough I live in shape a 6-inch stick, so I sit alone in a dark alley full of dirty needles, mumbling to myself and thrashing around. If I had good genetics, then fine-ass women would get horny from smelling my farts. Yo, they try to guess what food I ate, so they estimate what my semen would taste like. If I was a Chinatown, I would have a Michael Vick backyard full of pumping Doug, Stacy's, and Becky's old brother. I got shitty genetics. That means white women want to kill me. That means the government.
Oh, blackout Andy in jail,
All
brutal.
because I don't have a big wiener or a full head of hair. It's bad enough I live in shame and hate self for being born with inferior genetics. But the government's trying to kill me for having inferior genetics too. It's lame as fuck, bro. They are doing it to simp for women. I'm doing Celtic care. If I was Chad, I would post pictures, give me tokens, and then I batter around the cervixes in. But I'm short, bald.
The song might sound like a joke and everything, but to Nick, it's actual reality. Not even a fantasy reality. This is actually his real reality that he's been living. And in the last 2 years has cemented that idea in his head. He equates this as all white women.
the other night I banned the feeders because I was humiliated and I didn't need.
And that's not a correct presumption. Even, see, that's where it comes in, where he already had a problem since he was 16, dealing with
If I had good genetics, then fine-ass women would get horny from smelling my farts. Yo, they try to guess what food I ate, so they estimate what my semen would taste like. If I was a Chinatown, I would have a Michael Vick backyard full of pumping Doug, Stacy's, and Becky's old brother. I was at a bus stop. A woman accidentally looked towards me. I apologized. She saw me. She saw that I was 5'7", with a doofus Down syndrome looking face, and she immediately knew I was a loser. The birth defect, worthless, cook subhuman genetics. I could tell by her facial expression upon seeing hideous autistic face that she was imagining her boyfriend buckshot in my face. All of society sees me like that. If I was Chad, I would force faces to give me tokens, and then I batter around the cervixes in. But I'm short, bald, and ugly with a 6-inch stick, so I sit alone in a dark alley full of dirty needles, mumbling to myself and thrashing around. If I had good genetics, then fine-ass women would get horny from smelling my farts. Yo, they try to guess what food I ate, so they estimate what my semen will taste like. If I was a Chinatown, I would have a Michael Vick backyard full of pumping Doug, Stacy's, and Becky's old brother.
So yeah, that's the song. I'm gonna turn Wi-Fi off now. I hope you guys like that one. That shit was pretty ballin', bro. I'm not going to bed yet. I'm gonna smoke like one more spliff and like really e-bag hard for like yeah. That's alright. If I don't get it today, I'll have enough money to get my breakfast tomorrow and then just beg for my Starbucks. I'm gonna go charge my phone money and like I can't lose, dude. I'm taking these shoes off. I hope I don't get attacked with a knife by a big thug that will beat me up and has better genetics.
That's what he'll do. Just what he said he's gonna do. We'll panhandle, charge this shit up. Try to get some donuts live.
I think we have this Mughal dynasty Indo-Persian silver inlay battle axe here in the tent here. That'll save us. Yeah, dude. Thank you, Screech. Yeah, I streamed.
And then we're all gonna be just like NVP's chat for sometimes in there. We'll get on his ass. And we'll tell him all the answers and how what to do to, why don't you do this, why don't you do that, why don't you get one of those, why don't you do this. And, you know, he just won't. Just change the subject or jump on to talk about BPCs or Chads or the Masons and everything, but you know,
I have bad genetics. Women want to put
how
me
bad is
in
that compared to what BP's doing, really?
camp and shit because I don't make the pussy wet. I got loser DNA. I'm an uggo cock. I need to get, you know, to the motherfucking gas chambers. Yo, welcome people who just tuned in. I have a scab for you guys to check out. And I'm gonna eat it for $10. If yeah, the scab is right here. Here's the scab. I could shot an extra light on it. And yeah, we could zoom into the scab again. For $10, I'll eat this, bro. If I get a $10 dono that says eat the scab, that shit has to get eaten. Look at that. Here's my pinky for comparison. So it's like it's not the huge scab. It's almost the size of my pinky nail, bro. It's a little bit smaller. Like, let's not think about the size of the scab, dude. It's still worthy of eating. If I get $10, it's not a bad scab. Think about like, yeah, if you caught your old lady in bed with me, that's the kind of scab I'd leave on her insides, dude, with the kind of friction I'd be doing. As you could tell, we're affected by the Shuanella, metallic gang stalking, V2K 5G skin infection. The new Morgellons here. Yeah, but look at that scab, dude. Nobody's gonna pay me to eat that. $1. You've seen bigger scabs, yeah. Dude, you're European, bro. Eat it, you're making the fed sick.
DP has those kind of scabs on her,
This is my business, bro.
down there. That's a scab he had saved from VP. We had to peel it off before he could smash. Had to peel it open.
Brutal.
He had to crack the seal. Because it's not VP, it's Wendell. I hate to dox, but I hate to be a doxer. We don't dox on this channel. I don't even know who Wendell is, actually.
Tongo base sandwich.
It's an inside joke. But, you know, every parent who holds their little sweetie daughter in their arms and looks at it in the face and says, I'm gonna name you Wendell. And the mother looks at the father and says, Wendell.
Yeah, I feel like Bay Clips changed your day.
Why not Wendy? Or Wendell.
$50 to smoke the scab? I mean, fuck, dude, I haven't gotten paid yet, man. So, like, yeah, for $50... Alright, so for $50, I'll mix the scab with some weed, and I'll try to smoke it.
Gropey Andy.
Although if I do that, I gotta scrape the crack residue.
That makes sense,
I don't want
dude.
to ruin the crack.
How about that?
The cokey weed residue.
So I get it. That comment, if that, you know, that doesn't just come out of thin air, right? And with him getting in the public eye, he has to make himself look good, right? Rather than, so what better way? What better way? Well, let me see here. Yeah, I was gonna play that thing again. I don't want to see him. I think he was really out though, wasn't he, or what? That could easily be faked, but either way. Andy Dick, rejection is worst snub in the universe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for $50, we'll try to smoke that shit. I'll smoke that scab for $50. Oh, nice thumbnail. Oh, Tomoko, you got the joke. Yeah, it's that guy in the thumbnail, yeah. Yeah.
It's a whole different vibe, between, you got Nick here. On phone. Holy shit, that wasn't even playing. Can't tell.
I think crack is better.
Brutal.
I wouldn't know Scante. I don't get into his business like that. They got weed. I don't try to make too much contact with the workers. I got bad genetics, so people just want to bully me because I'm 5'7", you know. So I don't try to go looking for drugs or any kind of good times. Because like when a woman and a plug see me, they're like, "Beat that guy down. He's 5'7". He needs to have a seizure on the round while we teabag him. We got better DNA." So usually, I'm just keeping my face down. I don't interact with society. Yeah, dude. If I went to Indonesia, I would never get any pussy, but women would respect me a lot more here than here. Like, I'd almost have a chance with girls in Indonesia, but not here, dude. Brutal. You guys talking about how Blackout Andy got arrested just now, or a little bit ago in Florida? That's brutal, bro.
Wouldn't it be something if the Billy is the one that OD'd Buddy, the other guy? He was responsible.
No script 100, yeah. I need to get rolling papers. This is an apocalypse, dude. This is a nightmare, bro. There has to be more papers, bro. I can make life out of this. I can make life out of this paper. This paper can be reborn. This one here. This paper can be used in surgeries. Oh man, dude. Fuck, man, I need more papers, bro. Hold up, I need to roll a pure cigarette and save one paper for spliff. And then when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna have to be like bumming so hard that I'm gonna be smoking bowls. That's the proper way to do it. Here we go. What are the 4G, the 5G towers? The 5G gang stalking victim towers that make people feel unsettled? Are these extra papers? These papers good?
Basically, what you can gather if you watch some time tonight on this is the contrast between what kind of character Miss Shapeshifter over here, Lord Doth, Vegan, Lord Doth Patriot, or whatever she likes to think of herself as, is a character assassinating this man, making him sound like he's some kind of convict, some criminal, some man that should be locked up, some monster. When in reality, we've just watched every aspect that this man has put out into public. We've watched him get beat up, savagely attacked in a closed, confined spot by a man who is used to fighting all of the time. If you look under chicken on YouTube, all you're gonna find is him fighting people everywhere. So he's basically a trained fighter, a career fighter. It's part of his shtick, is getting his dukes up. And then he comes in, I think, what's his name there? He's taller, he's got a few inches on. Nick's just a little pipsqueak when you see him in that. When you see Nick in that video just before the night of that, the night of the incident, Nick's just a small guy. So what the heck is business does Chicken, Mr. Fightin' Chicken, have to attacking this harmless little guy here who's not a violent violent person. Had no reason to be attacked. It was not a threat. Keep fucking on my screen. Anyway, enough playing around. I think the idea I'm trying to express is that I've spent a lot of time playing some things here. And I think I've demonstrated as far as I can do with between video and this guy's whole life's out there. His birth certificate, he's bared his soul. He has a soul. We've established that. We haven't established that this thing here has a soul. We've actually established what I could construe to be the opposite. In the terms of words and speaking, to have somebody that would do something like this to a person that hasn't had no ill will towards her, has not lifted a finger towards her to harm her in any way, has had to defend himself from physical attacks, savage attacks. He was grabbed in the crotch with those claw fingernails while she was driving the car. I've seen that a few times. I don't have any clips of that, but I've seen them. They're mixed up in clip shows out there on clip channels. I'll find sometime, because I'll have to have that all together. All the attacks that can be verified with video evidence to the satisfaction, where it's at the level of being enough evidence to show beyond a reasonable doubt. It's not, no one's making up anything here. Nobody's lying. We can demonstrate she's lying just by the videos. And if we want to go a step further, we can go look at psychological profiles. If the government wanted to, believe me, if somebody in the government wanted to get to the bottom of this, believe you me, they'd have a psychologist involved who would be the professional witness, even without a trial, to make this person a ward of the state, if need be, put in a prison.
Purple to walk in on that, and I'm okay with that too. But I really didn't even fucking ban them, So, like, I haven't really scammed. I really don't like the feeders. They scare me. I don't want to be that.
I love heart.
I know, Chud. I love you. Look, I'm glad that you're a sweetheart that supports me. I just hope it's for the right reasons and not a scary reason. So, yeah. And I did play all the donos that you guys donated afterwards. No, he's definitely not Donnie, and he was really disgusted when I told him what happened the other night. Like, super, super disgusted. And I think it's, I don't know. It's never gonna happen, Chud. I'm never gonna be 300 pounds. Abby doesn't bite. She's really good with kids. Abby's amazing. She does not bite. She doesn't growl. No matter what anybody does. She's picking on my ex. Good. I hope she does. I hope she brings him physically to court. He's fine. He has nothing to worry about. Neither does she. She has one tooth she can't bite. She didn't have one tooth her whole life. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Janny, dear God.
X-Files, the mastermind behind this. It's from that generation. We have a dead air.
What do we got in this one? I kind of want to.
There's a contrast in atmospheres. not different. A different feel, a different tone, a different consciousness, state of mind. Just smoking some pot in a tent. Maybe down, I don't know, $5, $10. Somebody might have threw a bag of chips. Scrounged enough money on donuts to get some, maybe a couple grams from the dispensary. If nobody screwed with his payment system and made some bogus complaint to throw a wrench in his, whatever tiny little thing he can muster.
I got a good paper here. That's a perfect paper.
I'm just glad that he's surviving, personally. I think it takes a lot of something inside him that's burning. But
let's try to roll a cigarette out of. I got papers. I can roll more.
All he can do is scream out loud in his tent. Scream at the world quietly.
Dude, then I'm gonna roll a spliff, and then I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
This guy goes. I gotta conserve this battery bank so I don't get cocked really hard tomorrow. She doesn't stop talking. I don't even know how her mind can think, because she doesn't stop talking long enough for her mind to function. So it's obviously she's reading right out of her brain cells. Like it's ingrained in her head. She can just rattle it off. It's just like Nick does too. But Nick's got his own script in his head. It's not the same thing. This is a more real one. You know, then he gets angry and they want to make these lash out by trying to make the most. He tries to not make it so they can get him on it. He tries to make it hypothetical, right? But you know, I don't think he's serious about it. He just tries to say something so bad, he just tries to destroy himself. Takes a chance. He doesn't stop himself. He can't stop himself, but he never does violent things or strikes out, and he doesn't hurt himself in those situations, and we've seen them many times. He has a limit, and then once he does that, he'll just, wants to sit there and smoke a bunch of pot and have his stream, and that's what he likes to do, play his flute. He's got a guitar, simple shit. Not no.
Smoke another cigarette. Wait, what? What did Kitten say? Where's Kitten? Oh, what the hell? Oh, guess she's coming over. Oh yeah, no, she's actually, and I want. Want her to keep doing what she's doing. Nick asked for continuation. We had no intention of doing that ourselves. It didn't help us on any level. It didn't give us extra time to get everything we already have together. We don't have extra time to talk to a lawyer who can help us organize the information the way we need it to. We have nothing. Nick won, right? We were denied. So there's that. There's no filter, dude. Just saying. Alright, I gotta find this bitch. Hold on. Stupid hoe. She's so stupid. She's literally dumb. I mean, she's psychotic and she's a stalker. Holy shit. And then she's so desperate that she tries to convince people that she literally fucking donates. God, she's a broke weirdo is what she is. TBH. Yikes. So, yeah. Good. Keep the threats in, bitch. You know what, Melissa? My favorite is the one where you followed us out of Purple's area and stalked his car. But that's not interference. Jenny, I'm going to link afterwards for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. You're the only one I'm doing this for. Stop complaining. Fuck. Alex isn't even getting my shit anymore. Just saying. Oh no. The funny thing is though, I've made all the content, whether I've been involved in it directly or not in the last week. And you know it, and my ex knows it. You know why? He profited off of it, but it's okay. I didn't do that, so he flies hard so that when he crashes, he fucking eats dirt. Nothing was planned. Nothing was anticipated. I'm dumb. And I lost. He won. Alex does that. I still think she had good intentions where she's had them, but I don't trust her, unfortunately, at this point. It's sad, because I wanted to. He is Donnie Darko? Interesting. Yeah. All his other charges that I've gotten, you know, taken care of, they're because I don't have evidence at all. What did Judge say? I don't know what Judge said. Yeah, I could fuck this up a little bit. I know, Gish, it's crazy with the amount of public interference. It's actually crazy, which is
brutal.
illegal, by the way, but anyways, it's fine. He's fine. He's not fucking himself in the ass at all with his fucking witnesses at all. And I don't have direct threats from both of his major witnesses at all that will discredit them and make them worthless. I don't have witnesses that are directly, completely willing to testify, and I sure don't have like 20 different testimonies. Keep doing you. Nobody likes me. Nobody's watching you, and half of your chat isn't my viewers, and half of your Discord isn't my viewers. I don't know what you're doing. Silly. Yikes. Imagine trying so hard to like be in the dark and be sly when all these people see what you're doing. Silly boy. Keep being you. No, JZA, I actually expected that. And it's even funnier to me because it proves more to it absolutely proves to me that I'm the reason he makes anything on here. It doesn't upset me at all. I was expecting that. The only thing that upset me is I wasn't expecting him to make that much. But, yeah, I did expect everything, and Purple didn't, and I tried to tell him what was going to happen. And I may have even exactly known what would have gotten my ex out of hiding when he was running from service. I don't think you guys should really underestimate me at this point, but do you? I lost. It's fine. Nick's fine, and he won, and I got denied. There's no point in a new hearing, right? It's because I was already denied. He won. And his viewer count is back down to nada.
That's why she's laughing.
So you're welcome, Nick.
I
hope you fly hard, sweetie. And then when you just fall down from wherever you're landing, I hope you bleed. I hope you lose some teeth. So there's that. Oh my god, CD Patriot, what the fuck? But yes, he always wins, band. I hope he always wins, because as long as he's always winning and running his mouth, I'll probably be the one winning with the law. So there's that. But yeah, and there's not a bunch of cases started, and nobody's waiting to arrest him anywhere at all. Don't know what you're talking about. He's fine. I haven't signed paperwork as a witness for an arrest anywhere. What? Yep. Anyways, yeah, he's winning so hard. That's why people are totally not literally watching out for him next, just to wait to arrest him. And I didn't sign any documentation authorizing myself as the victim. He's fine. He's fine. He'll be fine. No threats. No threats. Absolutely.
Fat T and Nick and his retarded followers sent $25. Nick's Discord is a pack of retards. It's embarrassing, lol, ye people need to get out more. Smiley face emoji. Roll on the 28th PLS1 voter and Jake's liver.
Thank you for the donation. Was that a real $25, dude? Holy fuck, dude. Did you fucking... Yo, thank you so much. Jesus, fuck. I'm gonna smoke one more cigarette, and then me and Purple are going to leave after I get dressed. hold the fuck on though. I think that was a $25 dono for real. Sorry, I don't have the speaker on me. But yeah, thank you. That was an amazing donation because yeah, honestly, I just think it's funny. He just really doesn't understand that I have so much support. They're just silent. Okay, they're not low below the belt the way his support is. You know, so imagine being that stupid and arrogant. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate that. Actually, no, control. Actually true. Not a dox, but if she's a piece of shit needs to be called out, I don't mind. She is for what she's doing for Nick. She is trying to do it for fucking donations, dude, and views, not because of what's right. And it's fucking gross. I'm not gonna fight with her, but she knows how the fuck I feel, and I have no respect for that shit. Just saying. I'm not gonna pretend I do either. So there's that.
She gets to talk about Nick nonstop.
You know. Be a psycho that's obsessed with fucking attention. Imagine.
He's not even. He didn't even really talk about her.
Sad, but you know, it shows how pathetic these people are. They can't make their own content. You know, they have to have me involved to make it and be relevant. And I'm not even important, and I don't know why people care about me to this point. So like, why exactly are they so obsessed? You know, I'm nobody. I'm not doing it. I'm chilling in my bedroom, dude. I haven't done shit for a minute. Why are you hating so hard? Yikes. Yeah, Controlla sees what all of you see. Yeah, Controlla sees things like when she claimed my degree was fake, right? She claimed I was on fentanyl, right? When I wasn't, and Astro had to tell her no. Astro had to get in a big-ass fight with the bitch. Okay, I was there listening to her defending me. Thank you, Astro, by the way. Yeah, there's been other things, too. But Controlla's right, and she hasn't been discovered as a fucking full-blown clout-chasing liar before. Interesting, Gold Girl. That's a very interesting take. It's almost like she's full of shit. I think she might too, but I think that she was seriously pissed at Controlla that day because she knew I wasn't using anything. It was obnoxious, and Controlla's accusations about nothing, they're not real. They're nothing she can base evidence in, okay? She had my doc. She could have gotten that information for my degree. Why did I have to pay?
I know if she's calling somebody a liar, they're probably telling the truth. That's what I know. I know that for a fact.
Pay $25 to show you guys it was real. The fuck? I mean, literally, this is all shit you guys all can figure out yourselves. Why is there a lie that's circulating about my mom and I? Okay, for starters, that did start with you-know-who, and it got to Controlla, who spread the rumor, told Nick about it. Now get this, Nick decided to tell his chat, not that Controlla told him, he told his chat that I told him it happened. So I'm just saying there's discrepancies here in common sense. Either I told him or someone told Controlla, like which is it, man? You know, they're just fucking liars, dude. Right, well, they're still liars. I don't give a fuck. I'm owning people as the liars that they are, and Controlla is a fucking liar. So I don't have a problem owning that. She should. Just say it. I'm worthless without you, vegan. I need you. You're welcome, T. Just saying. Just saying. Like, we all know. And she's also admitted she knows that, you know. I didn't? Interesting. I love calling people out, though. I'm pretty good at it. Especially when I'm right. Thank you so much for the fucking donation. Holy shit, that was a pretty donation. I have no life, but Controlla does. Yeah. Anyways. Right, the mom who could be spending more time with her kid who's addicted to the internet, like literally wants to fucking look at me where I'm going out and doing things. Bad month. Hi, Frumpy.
Yeah, you'd have to pay me money to find it, and then it'd be all dirty now. Yeah, I'm not gonna be this guy, dude.
Yeah, right, Rob Hart. Let me highlight that comment there. You know, it's very pretty self-explanatory once you get to know these two. The way just just from watching them like this. Compare them. This is a typical Nick stream right here at nighttime or something. Typical. And just smoke a few joints and rap on about his, you know, his thing he wakes up talking about. He'll talk about that the other stream, and then he'll settle down, and then he'll get into, we'll just kind of back and forth with the chat, and Donos will come in, and, you know, he'll play the horn, and tries to keep himself active. He doesn't just sit there and dwell on the same thing and attack her for like 7 hours constantly. That's what she does every time. If she's on a live stream, you'll listen to that. There's like, it's mostly her attacking her, calling him a criminal, just like she is on this one. And I played them both at the same time, and just.
Hey, Aldrin, you're not allowed in here. Or whoever fucking said, Glory Graham, don't ever phone near. You get out of my fucking chat, you dumb fuck. I'm so sorry you thought you were welcome in here. Don't you fucking speak about my family like that, thinking you're gonna have a right to my chat. You ain't got no voice, bitch. Imagine being stuck in a chat that you have to stalk and can't even talk in. That's you, faggot. Dumb fuck. Talk about my mom like that, I'll cut you. Fuck you up. No, mom's not subbed. She just knows it. Well, Janie comes up first when you type me in. So, yeah. Yeah. No, my mom literally had her eyes wide open. For a little while, she saw some things that she was concerned about, and then she literally had a call with me the other week, and she goes, oh my god, honey, I'm sorry. I love you. I didn't know how bad it was. Yeah. So, that felt really good and validating, by the way, because my mom and I have always had issues, and she likes to listen to other people outside of me. My sister and my dad never believed you guys. Not once. But my mom, unfortunately, she's pretty susceptible to listening to other people over me. But she does come around always when she figures it out. And she figured it out. She saw it. She sees how much you guys put fake news out about me. And she knows me, so she knows it's fake. No, she knows why I lost my shit about that. And I apologized to her. I thought that she did tell Astro what she told her, but I believe my mom over Astro at this point. So my mom says she didn't. I have no idea why Astro felt that she got the information she did. I don't care. I don't think it was intentionally malicious, though, and I'm not gonna... Look, I don't have a problem with Astro. I'm very angry about this, and I have a right to be, but I don't think it was malicious. I think it was ignorant, though. So, yeah. Yes, Summer Page, I'm not suing my mom. I was really upset, though. She's in Purple's, yes! Purple loves Manette. I hope she hangs out more with him. He might be fucking trolling her. What did I confirm is true? I'm sorry. Makes sense, Aldrin. I'm so sorry. Huh. Interesting. Stop looking bad and obvious. You're retarded. Don't come back in my chat. I'm sorry. You're an OG, but you're dumb. I'm not interested in low IQ. Thank you, Booty Taps. Crashing, I'm sorry. I know that you guys are angry that I'm in a good mood. And that I feel as confident as I do. I know it upsets you. I know it makes you have, issues sleeping at night, right? You were asking a question? No. You were trying to frame something I said as... You're trying to put words in my mouth, so there's that. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get another cigarette, and then we're gonna go get ready, and then we're gonna go out to dinner, and I'm gonna treat Purple to some shit, and we're gonna have some fun. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna go fucking get a cigarette. We're gonna smoke one more. I need it. I don't know families and other people that live here. Edward. Hi, Edward. How are you? Look, I don't need to do that. He doesn't like her at all. He thinks she's a tryhard. Oh my god, I'm not supposed to say that, and I'm not going to say any more. Fuck. He doesn't like her though. I think that's okay for me to say. Thank you, Uncle Toe. I do too, and I'm working on it, and I think I'll be good. Actually, I asked him half an hour ago. Why am I trauma dumping? What did I do exactly? I don't like her. She's shit. She shit on my father by spreading the shit that she did. And then she shit on my mother by spreading the shit that she did. I have no fucking respect for a whale who's that dumb. Sorry, bae. Try me harder. Dumb bitch. Yish, ask me who? No, when my family's involved, it's blood, dude. Look, you guys may not understand what it's like to have a family that you love and loves you, but I promise you there's a reason you guys are going for this Achilles tendon. There's a reason that you campaign so hard to try to convince me they don't love me, because you know that's my foundation. So I'll fuck you up if you come at my shit. My grandma, my sister, you have no idea what I'll do. And I wouldn't fucking try it. So there's that. I love Bay. He knows I do. Okay, Chud, thank you. Of course you do, because it's making me gain weight. Manette's actually disgusting, and she smells, and she's oily, and she has fat flops. I'm just saying, yikes, imagine trying to fuck that. No wonder she can't keep a guy. Just being honest. Shart, what's up? Yeah, imagine actually loving your family to the point where everybody fucking shitting on them online pisses you this much off. People know what's going to piss me off. Nick did, Controlla does, and Manette does. Anybody who hates me that needs me to give them attention literally goes after my family. Because I can't ignore it, and they know it. But dear God, don't fucking push this bull too far, because I swear to God, look, I actually have a really good family that I very much love, more than you actually have. I swear to God. And they know it. But dear God, don't fucking push this bull too far, because I can't ignore it, and they know it. But dear God, don't fucking push this bull too far, because I swear to God, look, I actually have a really good family that I very much love, more than you actually understand. Anybody fucking with them has to answer to me, and I'm not one to fuck with. I'm just really nice, and I don't pull my cards out all at once. But dear God, don't fucking push this bull too far, because anybody who hates me that needs me to give them attention literally goes after my family. Because I can't ignore it, and they know it. But dear God, don't fucking push this bull too far.
Holy shit. Man. I don't know, I'm gonna take a snapshot. For sure. She sometimes looks like that singer off of, hang on. Def Leppard. Def Leppard singer. That's Nick.
I did
Still
wash my
playing.
hands, dude.
Being all quiet. Yeah, I lucked out on that freeze frame.
If I get a dono, I'll get up and I'll look for the scab with a flashlight, dude.
Yeah, I want to get her all up her shoulders and shit. Dude. Imagine waking up next to that. I'm gonna take Nick off here for a second. And then I'll take a shot. Nice one with her husky shoulders. Yeah. There you go. What the fuck? Now I can zoom in on that. It reminds me of the singer. Hang on, I'll get a...
Because I swear to God, look, I actually have a really good family that I very much love, more than you actually understand. Anybody fucking with them has to answer to me, and I'm not one to fuck with. I'm just really nice, and I don't pull my cards out all at once. I often have them in reserve, though, for a very long time before I need to use them, if I need to use them. Just keep that in mind, guys. BRB.
Joe Elliott. When he was younger. Joe Elliott. Let me see.
I say we'll get a better deal of sushi. Yeah, let's do the sushi. All right. You want to find a place downtown? Yeah. All right. How rude. Okay, guys. I think I'm going to wear the blue dress since I'm not going to be on the bike. And I'm going to
Dude, Jenny girl, real, yeah, no shit. She's pathetic, and she's really desperate for people to like her. It's...
1980. She looks like a 1980s.
She's literally the mentality of a sheep. So there's that. Doxy, I mean, yeah, but it's not like we're upset about it. I offered, I was like, we can go separately. But yeah. We're the God Queen. No, I'm not wearing the God Save the Queen's dress. We're not going out anywhere. I mean, I'm gonna wear the little blue one. Wild, Donnie. That sounds intense. What milligram dosage? I was given a 30 Vyvanse when I was prescribed. Or maybe it's just the fact that the cigarette and I haven't drank all morning really. Yes, Uncle Toe, we're gonna use bubbles. Alright, Roots, come on, Mama. Oh, dude, no, she spent, dude. Okay, literally the reason Manette doesn't stream is she turned into such a lol cow over her crying and like drama. And the fact that it was so obvious nobody she was chasing wanted her. It was pathetic, actually. And I did feel bad for her. But now I just think it's funny, honestly, if you want me to be honest. I think she's trash. Just saying. Yeah, she sure can, Test. She sure can. She hasn't been abandoned in LA by Bone Clinks. Not once. Desperately sitting alone on the RV when she was, you know, supposed to hang out with Bone Clinks who, you know, didn't want her around. Yeah, she's obviously easy because she's desperate and fat. If I ever get that size, I'll probably be desperate and fat too. Just saying. Yeah, Jenny, she does work and have a life, right? She has such a life that she has to harass my fucking family and spread rumors. Right, Jenny, nice try though. I don't do that actually, by the way, not very often. And if I do, I apologize. She does seem like a nice person. That's how the victimhood works, the victim mentality of someone that likes to fucking, you know, be a problem. She's a hypocrite. She's the biggest hypocrite, actually. She's actually much more pathetic than I could even explain. Girls, Abigail, you too. No, girls, come on. I'm gonna smoke this cigarette in peace. And you're not yelling at the children. Ladies. Abby and Rudy are so fucking cute, though. Like, I tell them to go in and they bounce around. Yeah, she was cool until I realized how fake she was. I thought so, too. Here's the thing, guys. None of you have anything she can take from you. She's not gonna turn on you. Okay? Yeah, she did make it clear she didn't give a fuck. And so there we go, Jenny. I was trying to find empathy and trying to give her some credit. Is that a problem for you? That I was trying to be the bigger person? Does that upset you, Jenny? Interesting. I don't know what to say about that. It's almost like your retard trusted her enough to give her good enough credit and to talk peace. No, bitch. She made herself look bad, and you know it. Nice try, though, Jenny. You're so funny. Imagine that, Jenny. Hey, Jenny, why don't you just start farming content from your fat cow, Manette? I'm sure she's going to be so interesting because she's so important, right? And she's so much better than me? Oh, wait. Just kidding. Yikes. Yeah, Jenny, you should definitely clip Manette from now on. Just saying. Have fun. I'm sure you'll get so many views. I was being manipulative and passive aggressive. Oh, is that really Jenny? That's not real Jenny, is it? That's not real Jenny. If it is, Jenny, you can come back tomorrow. Or never. Actually, I'm kind of over it right now. I was being manipulative. No, I was asking for peace. That's not manipulative. If that's how you feel, Jenny, we don't know each other and you can get the fuck away from me forever. I'm just saying. I'm just being real. I'm gonna be mean to Jenny. He's being obnoxious and he's also gaslighting the fuck out of me and telling me my intentions, which I don't appreciate from anybody. So get the fuck out of here, Jenny, and don't come back. Bye. Not welcome. So, you do you. Go fuck yourself. No videos for you, dear. No videos for you, dear. Your fucking cash cow doesn't give a fuck anymore. I hope you lose money. So there's that. It's fake? Is it really? I'll check it out. I trust you, Gish, but I'm going to check it out just in case. I think that is a fake Janny, though, because it's not modded. I'm pretty sure it's a fake. Yeah, it's a fake. It's not really him. Who are you, dude? Alright, I know Janny would never fucking pull that shit. Hey, listen, Manette behind the Janny alt, or Controlla behind the Janny alt. Nice try, though. Thank you, Gish, for keeping an eye out for that one. Hey, fake Janny. Look, my Janny is modded, okay? And my Janny has taken care of me this month. And he's always been good to me, whether you want to believe it or not. So, yeah. Thank you for trying to get me mad. Thank you. I'm sorry, Danny, I lost my shit. I did think it was you for a second. I was shocked and disgusted. But it's definitely Manette or Controlla, yes. It's obviously one of them. Maybe Single Mint or Dragonflies. Gish, you're fine. You don't ban. Gish actually likes to unban, but she always goes through me first. She doesn't just do it. I appreciate you, Gish. Always. Yeah, I did, because I thought that was really him. And honestly, like, I don't know sometimes. Like, I think he likes them, and I can't tell when he's defending them or not. But to be fair, I should have just known better, because he really doesn't go out of his way to defend anyone. So I got fucking tricked. I'm sorry. I do love Janny. I'm sorry, Janny. I really thought that was you, and I was hurt. I was really hurt. You can have my video after this, I promise. I'm sorry. See, this is what you guys want me to do, is not be cool with Janny. I'm over it. Janny's not, I don't think Janny's a woman. For sure Janny's a dude. He's definitely a woman, though. And his name is Sally, and he lives in Arkansas. I mean, she.
She's a shapeshifter. This camera just picks it up all the time. It's pretty wild. And that freeze frame, like, yeah. Look at that. If that was like a tank top, that'd be like a guy with long hair. She's built like a guy kind of up here. Shit. And that's, what's his name from Def Leppard, singer. And that's not even the closest picture. I was looking for a closer one than that, because I know I can find one that almost looks identical. I'm gonna keep looking too, I think. Give me a few minutes.
She's a woman. Stop it. Tell everybody the truth. Janny's name is Sally, and she lives in Arkansas. Go find him. Her. Go find her. No, Janny's dude. Yeah, it does. I will after this cigarette, weirdo. Manette doesn't have a shovel face. Yeah, no, she just has lumps and bumps and fat deposits. Lay down, Sally. She just has lumps and bumps and fat deposits. Lay down, Sally. I'm so glad that they're so fucking fixated on shit. Yikes, they have to be fucking try so fucking hard, dude. Dude, I banned this.
That's the thing, he doesn't have that comb over thing. That's the thing, you won't see him with his hair combed over. That's the only thing that'll fuck it up. But other than that, with their face like that in that shot, I could see it being damn close to him. And she's even huskier than the damn guy.
Why are they back here? Who fucking unbanned? Don't do that. This is not really Janny. This is not real Janny. He's modded. Actually, Janny was just given his privileges back, and he has a lot more control of my channel than you guys want, probably. Just saying.
Yeah,
no problem, content. Purple's chilling. He knows I'm getting dinner. He knows it's me who's getting dinner.
She smokes like a pipe, eh? Okay, oh, she holds that up there. Like, wind it up.
Purple's chilling. He knows I'm getting dinner. He knows it's me who's getting dinner. I don't think he cares when we go. But I'm trying to hurry up. Yes, we're leaving soon. I am for you guys, yes. Yes.
Yeah, she hold her lighter. That's why I look like that.
Yes, we're leaving soon. I am for you guys, yes.
Way, right?
Yes.
And then she held her lighter.
Sorry, Janny. I'm really sorry about that.
She held her lighter like it's going in a pipe, but it's a cigarette.
They're just really...
She could hold her lighter way down lower, right? Instead of way up high, like...
Really good at getting in my head with that shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry. Sorry. God, you guys are fucking psychos. They have a few accounts. No, I love Janny, and that actually really hurt me. That's why I lashed out like that. And I'm glad it wasn't him. No, she can't content and facts. She really can't. I'm gonna ban a fake Janny.
Lashed out. She lashes out sometimes. She lashes out if you're in the car with her, that's for sure. I'll snap about that. Don't get her mad. She gonna lash out. She just said she lashes out. And she said she had a slap dick. She told her domestic violence victim advocate. She told her, I slap dick. Yes, I slap dick, but he baited me to slap him so he could call the cops on me. And Nick just said no, he got a DV on her instead of her hitting him because she cheated on him. Something like that. Either way, she admitted it being the attacker in this instance for the purposes of that call to the domestic violence advocate that she has working for her, who she calls girlfriend and honey pie and all kinds of names like you don't like it's a little kitty cat friend that can pull all these strings for her and go to the judge and sweet talk and for her or something. Please tell the judge I'm not even gonna repeat it. I mean, I watched that thing so many times right now. I'm gonna watch it again too, but
Net or Controlla, they're not allowed in my chat. Why would I want them in my chat? Booty taps. Honestly, like usually I do. Usually. I've just had issues with Janny's where I think they're preying on the fact that I have some insecurities with stuff with him, but I also love him to death and I do trust him more than I don't. So if that upsets people, it is what it is. Gish, I think that was a Manette or a Controlla. All the way that they defended Manette, it was intentional. You like fat girls. You're getting there, BB. I'm not a fat girl. I'm still one of the skinniest bitches in the fucking network, so there's that. Frumpy, honestly, hun, I'll tell you more about that in DMs if you want me to. I don't think I'm worried about her, but I don't think I can do shit for her right now. So all I can do is just hope the best for her and pray for her. I don't know if she's okay, and I don't think she is, but that's just, just pray. That's all we can do, because she wants to do what she's gonna do, and if she wants to fuck her shit up and ruin her fucking future, what are we gonna do about it, Like, seriously. I do love her, though, as a friend, and I worry about her all the time, but, again, I was the only one to tell her no about meth, and then I got exposed for it, so there's that. Again, I was literally...
I never heard her ever just come out and say, any time of the day, just out of nowhere, oh, I've been worrying about... Oh, you guys just don't know I've been worrying about Lark, or I've been worrying about... This is worrying me, I can't sleep for days and days. No, she never says she's worried about anybody. The only time she's worried about her mom is when the bills weren't getting paid and she's wondering, why isn't she living the high life anymore? That her freezing the payments on her car for 6 months and spending the money on filling her pipe up as her car stopped.
Literally the one person that wasn't okay with it. But I'm the one who gets attacked. Right, Kiki. Yeah.
And mold. And what happens when you drop food down underneath the seat, between underneath the rug, and like there's meat in there, and it starts stinking and rotting, and then that smell goes away because it's dried out, all the moisture's gone. But every time you spill something on it, the stink will come back up, and then it gets in the rug, and all the grease out of the patty, or a piece of chicken. A piece of chicken will make a mess out of shit if it ends up in the right spot. I remember me and my sister were kids, and we were eating chicken by the swimming pool when it fell down under the deck, and we just didn't say nothing, and we just let it rot under there. Next thing you know, there's maggots, and man, yeah. Some shit's just not right.
You know what, Kiki? Here's the thing, I think Manette exposing my father told you all exactly why I haven't been to their house. And my sister's in the middle of moving. Yeah, there's nowhere for me to stay. Weirdo. But nice try. No, Manette's family obviously doesn't love her. That's why she's so pathetic. It's pretty fucking obvious. She probably had a dad with a shitty mom who gave her cakes when her mom was mean to her. That's why she's
Yasmina said it earlier too, like this right here. Like, she reads it right quick, like this is just...
this job, which wasn't her fucking right to do, by the way.
If you want to call it white privilege, it's just a spoiled brat, you know? That's all it is. If you want to... You can call it that too, as well, but...
And my family did not want you guys to know that.
They both fit, put it that way.
So, I'm just saying. Yeah, Manette looks more in shape than vegan. Nice try. I actually look really good right now. I'm just not as skinny as I used to be. Really, man? That's funny, because my numbers seem to never get affected. It's almost like you guys are pathetically obsessed. Lurking when you can't even chat, imagine. Or making alts that you can't even use for a day, because I have, you know, whole delay with subs. Yeah. Kiki's just a fucking retard. She's another fucking Kylie's World, another single man, another dragonflies, an autist that knows not what she speaks of and speaks anyways. You know, she's a fucking pick-me just like the rest of that group of women, honestly. A high girl, wait, what are you proving to me? What are you proving to me? Speaks anyways. You know, she's a fucking pick-me just like the rest of that group of women, honestly. A high girl, wait, what are you proving to me? What are you proving to me? So jealous that you can eat so much and still stay slim. Well, I haven't stayed slim, but I'm not a whale. So yeah. Ew, Kiki, Jenny? Yeah. You know, Kiki's always a fucking loser though. So is Kylie's World, TBH. Yeah, Tomato Mafia. Well, there's more to the story that you don't have a right to know about. I'm giving you the brief rundown because other people have exposed it. My family didn't want any of this public, okay? Which is why I let you treat me like shit and act like they didn't want me home, because I was protecting them. So there's that. Kiki is skinny at least. Okay, well I got nice ass and nice thighs and good hips. Yikes. Why am I ripping on Manette? No, she's innocent and I'm a piece of trash. She has nothing that she's done that would cause me to act like this. She's innocent. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just a bad person, and Manette's a nice little angel, and she doesn't do anything wrong. It always is. Who all lives together? Oh no, guys. I can't keep up with all this.
You get Mr. Potato Head at Timu Chinjin Closets. We make wood plastic toy for man. America. Make best plastic toy. Last long time. Sorry about the ad, but this stream is sponsored by Mr. Potato Fred. And only 50 cents for the last 70 years. Or 50 something years. we've kept our price down so everybody can enjoy and not have to suffer inflation. If this was sold today, this would be $100. But just today and every day, guaranteed only 50 cents. It's not made in any sweatshops. I went down to the factory myself. Nobody was sweating. We got the heat turned off, so you can save money on your Mr. Potato Fred. We don't have the heat turned on in there. It's not a sweatshop. Anyway, sorry to interrupt the show, but my sponsors have to just need a few words. I went how many hours? 5 hours without even making one ad, so it's not even an ad, it's just helps the show. Mr. Potato Fred's our top supporter. Keeps the bills paid, keeps my premium saving up to get premium one of these days, so a few more 50 cents maybe. Takes a lot of 50 cents to pay for the premium. All you have to do is go to your grocery store, get 2 corn crackles, and send them the seals, and you'll get
Okay, we're gonna go get ready now.
send them to
Alright, we're gonna just put on the blue dress too,
Mr.
because you
Potato
know
Fred headquarters,
exactly what I'm gonna wear,
Tennessee.
and that's what I'm gonna wear. Okay. I literally am going to be ready in 5 minutes, because I know exactly what I'm gonna wear, and it's really simple to put on, so. Alright, so. Alright, Purple, I'm gonna be ready in 15 minutes. I'm getting dressed now. I think he is on, his headphones are on. Purple! Hi. I'll be ready in 20 minutes, okay? Alright. Are you ready to go now?
Huh?
Are you ready to go now?
Yeah, I'll be ready.
Okay, alright, I'll be quick. Hi, Wumpy. I was gonna do the scooter, but me and Purple are gonna go downtown and just do some IRL, like, you know, honestly, like, it's gonna be more fun without it just being me too. I've never done anything in 20 minutes, bitch, watch
I
me.
drew a picture of Nick last night.
Also, Janny, I'm sorry I let whoever was faking you get in my skin like that. I love you. I'm sorry, Janny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Actually, sorry. Yeah, Kitten is a real free speech warrior, and she always respects how I feel about stuff. But I know that she's against some of it too, which is okay. She still respects how I feel about it. Listen, if anybody's on your guys' back with unbanning, it's definitely fucking Kitten. I've called him that before, but I was hurt. So I got really hurt, and I went too deep, and I'm sorry. And I'm genuinely sorry about that. I fucked up. I should have fucking made sure first. I'm sorry. I didn't see that it didn't have mod on it either at first. It just looked like him, you know? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, won't be. Well, yeah, I'm gonna get ready. Kitten is not only based, she gets it. She really does. Kitten is a genius, actually, and she's very... Oh, she's just very smart. She's high IQ. I'm gonna gas you up, bitch. I love you. TBH. Just saying. I'll gas others up, but I kind of don't want to put targets on everybody's head, so I'm trying not to do that too often. But I do appreciate you guys.
3,
I sent him pics. He wanted like one of my photo shoot pics, so I sent him one. So what? A lot of people have. If it was just like one of the ones I already put on my OnlyFans, like, and it's not nude, why would I care? It's not like I don't post shit like that on my wall anyways, you know? Kitten is a huge supporter, but it's more than that. I've known her for a long time now, and honestly, like, I think she developed her appreciation for me over time, because she was a goo girl initially, and Edward as well, and I'm sorry that you guys lost Goo, because I miss her too. But thank you guys for coming to me and like being kind to me and supporting me how you have. I feel very honored, because
I know Goo is a good person and that you guys liked her for the right reasons. So I'm hoping that's the same with me. I'm assuming it is. I think Edward would have moved mountains for Goo though, and he will not for me, and that's okay. I've never asked him to do that, but I do appreciate it. Content, yeah, unfortunately I can, but the people that support me shouldn't have to be on a pedestal to be attacked. It's disgusting. Yes, Kitten thinks I'm bananas. She doesn't understand all I've been through at all. She thinks I'm crazy. I might be crazy, but I don't think she's a banana. Exactly. I knew it wasn't third-party distro though. I didn't know how to define it until I just looked it up. So what it is it's device hacking or manipulation or phishing, identity theft. Yeah, like hard, less. It's like you do the cyber thing yourself. Okay, and that's, I think, harder to prove sometimes in this culture, but I don't know, not in this Nick is so fucked, but also everyone involved that's really bad is so fucked for 653.2. You guys picked the wrong dude to follow who's in the state to be prosecuted for it. It wasn't wise. But, I mean, don't say I don't know things. I would really fuck off. Thinking I'm dumb is not going to help you guys. I think you should stop. I've asked nicely. I'll take care of you all. I know how, and you don't. You think it doesn't exist, but it does. I also have a unicorn case. Just saying. If you don't know what case law is, check it out. I have the case. The one and only that I know of. There might be one other. I think the other one might have been... It was weird, though. I think it was Hunter Moore. Okay, so the problem with, like... No, I'm not telling you anymore. Anyways, I think there's similar cases to what I want to do, but this one's specifically what I want to do. You'll see. It's the only one I know of. That no other lawyer knew about it until I found it and showed them. Yep. And then they were hella on board for me to do this. Anyways, I'm giving away too much. The thing is, that night, me and Ethan were in the house. Luis was somewhere with his boyfriend. I'm pretty sure it was out. It was just me and Ethan, though. I don't know where the fuck did... Nick was not supposed to be at the house. Never was, by the way. He never got approved because he had a fucking violent DV charge. At first, no, it wasn't to me. It was fucking my ceiling that's violent. Okay, I did disorderly conduct. Stop calling me violent. He's a liar also. It didn't need to happen, period. You're retarded. Speak less. God, dumb motherfuckers, help yourselves. Please do, because I will if you don't. Or you just walk off and leave me be. I'm better at this than you guys understand. Do not make the mistake of thinking I won't come at you. Because what's going on right now is the beginning of all of you getting fucked over for doing the things you've done. If you want to keep going. But I'm also not interested in keeping going. If you walk off right now and fuck off, I'm not going to do what I have to do with all of you. But I will if you keep shit going. Not only that, I got something in the mail today. Well, actually, my email. It's a confirmation of something that I'm going to have a little bit of fun with later. And that one's more for intellectual property. But hang tight. Surprise will be when you least expect. That's what I like it. You think you're flying high. Let me be the sun that burns your wings down. Crash, bitch. Yeah. So, yeah. What he did. I don't know how he got into the system for the house, right? But we had this like really cool system, and we had Wi-Fi, camera. It was connected to fucking air conditioning, and like it had a fucking like speaker box, right? So I was waking up after the freak. This is literally a direct cybercrime. Oh my god, Nick, you're done. This is everything that goes under all of the crimes that I want for you, by the way. And then there's domestic violence, like terms and elements that are absolutely relative as well to your active, valid, current, and not unrelated incidences. It's all bad for you, dude. Let me spell that out. What you've done to me is bad. It's evil, and you will fucking
Hell no. This has got to be a clip here, this little part. Because this is what? Is this a deleted one or what? I think this might be a deleted stream. I'm not sure. But right from here.
right? But we had this like really cool system, and we had Wi-Fi, camera. It was connected to fucking air conditioning, and like it had a fucking like speaker box, right? So I was waking up after the freak. This is literally a direct cybercrime. Oh my god, Nick, you're done. This is everything that goes under all of the crimes that I want for you, by the way. And then there's domestic violence, like terms and elements that are absolutely relative as well to your active, valid, current.
Do I have to bring up those pieces of paper again about what the truth actually is? Versus what you're saying. No. No, I don't.
And not
Anybody can get their hands on them. They're public. Even your TV advocate can get her hands on them.
Related incidents.
And see that you fleed cross state lines. What you accused Nick of doing. Guess who drove him? Guess who was driving? Well, not supposed to be around him. That complained they were in so much danger, and we see the whole trip. And then what happened to Nick? What you got to happen by your little chum there that you never seem to throw a dig out there and thank him for doing you a favor. Look at that smile. That's domestic violence by proxy, if you want to get technical.
It's all bad for you, dude. Let me spell that out. What you've done to me is...
It's all bad for you. It's just gonna take time. Run with it. Run with the rope.
It's evil, and you will fucking stop if I have to put you in jail for it, but that's not what I'm trying to do. This order, although there might be more than that coming, I'm not going to say more, but I'm pretty sure it's a bad sign for you, dude, just to say that.
Gaslighting, number one.
Just fuck off like I asked you to.
Right.
I didn't even know.
She's directly talking to Nick here,
and I tried,
right?
and he was just psycho and maliciously retarded and evil for no reason other than that.
Because she goes from saying he was to you, and she's talking about the same person, so she's talking in 3 different directions at the same time, which is kind of insane to begin with. But on top of that, she's directly talking to Nick and gaslighting him if he was to be listening to this at all, which if he doesn't listen.
Voices in my head. I'm such a victim. Bitch, I called the cops. Why am I in jail? I'm a criminal, but like I don't know why I'm in jail. All I do is call the cops and false report this bitch. How am I in trouble? Oh my god, are you telling me everything I do is my own fault? No, it's vegan. It's literally Nick. Dear God. Any of you following that, seek help. So yeah, what he did. It was just me and Ethan. But my neighbors, my other 2 neighbors heard it, so there's a lot of witnesses. Yeah, he's already charged with it in Arizona. This is a charge I didn't know he had. Because again, what I was asking for, it was not definitive of Arizona law at the time. It might probably still not be, but it is here. So that's not the point though. The point there is that the cop did not tell me. He did make a charge. It was just not what I thought it would have been. Because they don't have that in Arizona like it should be defined. But it will be probably eventually. I don't know what's going to go on with this one here, but yeah, Callie gets the cyber shit basically. I think it was just a normal stalking charge, actually. Oh, fuck, I would have to look at it again. Or the dirt. Okay, so I think it was failure to comply with court order. But the rationale was like I have to look at it. Let me see if I can find it. I'm not going to read you details, but I want to know myself exactly what it was.
Only attracted tall and handsome, apex predator, mannequin, African American males with big dicks and full heads of hair, nigga. My
But yeah, basically, no, he got charged. He was literally turning on my air conditioning. This is illegal, Nick. You weren't allowed at the house. You weren't welcome. You weren't valuable on the level of... I paid the $50 deposit, by the way. I did, bitch. And your mania, your sociopathy, and your stupidity are why we lost the first house and I lost a $600 loan. Tell me how I'm the problem, freaks. I did more than any of you to do fractions of. And I still lost it for no good reason. Other than I felt like I love someone. Is that really a crime? I'm superior to any of you that think that your bullshit is real or valid. Because I can see that you don't want to even try as hard as I've tried. But if you wanted to prove me wrong, that you were better and I was not better, you would try the things I tried, but you're not competent enough to get that far. That's why you don't get this. That's why you make fun of me. You're not fucking people that matter. You don't give a fuck other than waste your time hating someone who's actually trying. It is the most severe level of pathetic I've ever seen.
Brutal.
Anyhow, so what he did.
It
was just me and Ethan. Ethan heard it, and he was like, dude, I swear to God, I heard Nick. And he was just sitting in the living room, because that's where he was. Luis, the little shit. Ethan was supposed to have the room. I only got a 2-bedroom because I thought Luis was going to get a job. I had a cheaper option first. I don't know. It wasn't much cheaper, though. It was the better value anyways. It was probably one of my favorite places next to the West Hollywood sublet. And those might be the 2 shortest places I've lived, which sucks. I knew that the sublet was, but that's what a sublet is. Hi, Eric. I'm going to remind you, while you told me I didn't last in the sublet, it didn't work out. No, dude, it's the sublet. It's meant to be short term. Speak less, all of you, for fuck's sake. It's like, what is wrong with some of you guys? You run your mouths, make me look bad, but you don't know how bad it really makes you look. If you just realize that there's a Google and a search engine,
I'm
or
gonna go
any
and make
definitive
rapists.
stuff that you can just
I'm making
a
me
little
some
bit of a
fucking
type.
food.
Oh my God, it's a millennial gen. We have so many things. We have a library at our tips of our fingers. Try that, and then realize why I'm making fun of you. Anyhow,
Why
so
do I
the
associate
fucking- what he did?
McDonald's with rape?
What he did.
Because I
Okay,
get
so this
free
is after
rewards.
Luis threw him out, and he doxed Ethan because Ethan also told him to go, but he was a pussy with Luis. He seemed to be afraid of Luis, and I think it was because he was stronger than him. Dude, Nick is super weak. I mean, literally, actually, like a little noodle arm beta. Honestly, actually, not kidding. Wish I was. If he got weird, I'm not gonna lie, there were some moments where I was scared for him at the beginning. I didn't know what was going on. I would grab his backpack or something and like restrain him because I thought he was gonna go off and hurt himself, but then I realized he just hated me and wanted to fuck men. I didn't do that towards the end, by the way, but in the beginning I didn't understand, and I was worried, and I thought I was like helping. I know it's definitely not assault. The intent is not there, and my witnesses will clarify that. I just didn't know what was going on, and he got weird, and I'm like, where are you going crazy out on the roads? Please come back. Like, it was pathetic, actually, but it was out of good intention. I don't think it was perfect though, but he's very weak. Okay, he can be easily restrained. Luis is shorter than him, but also like much more buff. I think he's afraid of him. He's always nice to him. But I have seen him get mad. He literally tried to intimidate Luis when he came back. After we let him back, by the way. Again, he was not even supposed to be on the lease. But the managers were nice to him and gave him a key anyways to give him a chance. Bitch, you have no appreciation for any good deeds people give you, you failure. You are what you are. It's your fault too. Fuck off with this bullshit. Projection and like making me a scapegoat for your failures. Like, I'm better than you. I've done better things. I'm the reason you had so much. Stop. Figure it out. Go to jail if you can't stop. Okay, this is really simple. You had your chance, Nick.
Give me a fucking break. Give me a break. This is a bullshit. She ain't the reason anybody's done it. She's the reason everybody's got nothing.
Making me a scapegoat for your failures. Like, I'm better than you. I've done better things. I'm the reason you had so
Damn it. Then this. Look at that. That's the look of a spoiled little brat bitch right there. You know, like on Little House in the Prairie. That blonde girl, what's her name? And her dad owned the candy store. The girl's dad owned the candy store. What the hell's her name? Anyway, that's the look I see now. Shapeshifter. She's a shapeshifter. She shapeshifted into that prissy, spoiled little, what do you call it? She's a bully too. Right? I don't know, looks like a bug face. Ooh. When she shapeshifts, she really shapeshifts. Hell. Good. But, and then when she's talking.
much. Stop. Figure it out. Go to jail if you can't stop. Okay, this is really simple. You had your chance, Nick. Fuck off. Much. Stop. Making me a scapegoat for your failure. It's your fault too. Fuck off with this bullshit. Projection and like Making me a scapegoat for your failures. Like, I'm better than you. I've done better things. I'm the reason you had so much. Stop. Figure it out. Go to jail if you can't stop. Okay, this really...
Go to jail if you can't tell. Why is she even saying all this stuff? It's not like Nick is even talking about her and gives a fuck. Why does she believe this? Does she believe this stuff?
Visible. You had your chance, Nick. Fuck off.
You had a
Dumb?
chance.
Figure
Remember them in the
Make me a
car?
scapegoat for your failures.
How they were
What's
both
fault
just
too?
tense. It was a tense time in that car coming from Arizona when you both had restraining orders against each other. You both had restraining orders against each other. And here you are, getting into California. And all of a sudden Nick's getting beaten up. Put in the hospital. Having a restraining order put on him. For doing nothing to you. Except defending himself. 2 times. I could point out right here. Well, this is where you're a threat. Making death threats. Freaking out, screaming. For blood. We heard this and I made it was on Eric's channel. Eric AF. And then there's this. And Eric played it on his channel too. I have it on my channel as well. It's been there a while. Of you biting him on the head. And then acting all innocent. With this face right here. Saying, so what? You like being bit. He's screaming, get the fuck off me. I'm gonna call the cops. I'm gonna fucking... He's gonna smack you. He didn't even hit you. When he should have hit you. He could have punched the fuck out of you right there. And been legally in the right. And put you in a gurney. In an emergency ward. Himself. For injuring his person, his skull, leaving a scar for life. A scar for life. That day. And you're gonna sit here with this attitude and tell the world
Bullshit.
and direct this comment at him. A total lie.
Again, he was not even supposed to be on the lease, but the managers were nice to him. And
This is the woman that drove him to California from Arizona, talking here. Like Nick didn't. Like Nick came after her. When she begged him to stay in the car. Nick should have known better. But Nick's naive. He's not somebody that's been into adult things since they were 5 years old. Groomed to be a sex worker by probably her stepdad. We can only guess. That's allegedly. And from the amount of talking and amount of time she spent talking on it and alluding to the matter as an integral part of her childhood experience. And her mother's life was affected in the same manner. That's all from her own recollection, and her mom has a past that matches up to the description. She's had other stepdad before. So with that in mind, you can listen to this from a different perspective. Knowing that, I just shown that she's the aggressor. In 2 instances, making death threats. And she sat on a phone and lied directly to the domestic violence advocate at the courthouse, who's her girlfriend. I actually haven't heard her talk like that even to her mom or her some chump on chat room. Maybe she'll talk like that.
Gave him a key anyways to give him a chance. Bitch, you have no appreciation for any good deeds people give you, you failure. You are what you are. It's your fault too. Fuck off with this bullshit projection and like making me a scapegoat for your failures. Like, I'm better than you. I've done better things. I'm the reason you had so much. Stop. Figure it out. Go to jail if you can't stop. Okay, this is really that simple. You had your chance, Nick. Fuck off. You're dumb. You're gonna figure out why, dude. You don't even have interest in reality. That's your flaw, why you commit crimes without a fucking level of any remorse. Yeah, keep going. Anyways, Luis, he never freaked with Luis, but Ethan, he went to docs for some reason. I guess he felt like he was superior to him. No, Nick, you're trash. Ethan's actually really nice.
Day,
he's a little weirdo.
The same time
And he makes
that she's talking like this, Nick's sitting in his tent. He's done his little spiel like he always does, probably, and then he's smoked a couple doobies. He's probably getting tired and gonna pass out. Meanwhile,
viral videos.
She's in somebody's nice warm house, got a fridge, got her panties being washed for her. She doesn't have to bath or anything. Well, who gives a shit about bathing between the two of them anyway? Well, we don't have to really discuss that. But we'll just say she's in somebody else's house, treating that house that way. Nick's not in anybody's house, causing them any kind of, Nick's not doing this to somebody. Not tormenting other souls. She's tormenting two souls in this house that she's living in. And there's nothing they can do to get rid of her.
I don't approve of all the time. Why would you do that, Ethan? It's a cancer fucking wig shop, dude. I didn't know, vegan! He's just a dork. I love Ethan, though. He's not a bad guy at all. He definitely has had issues, though, right? Nick is shit. Evil. Bad. Ethan's just kind of chill and does his own thing. Luis is my little brother. But he went after Ethan. Maybe he thought he was weaker, but he ain't any less than you, Nick. You're the lessest of all of us, by the way. How dare you, by the way, the one man that paid me in the house. And Luis was still better than you, Nick. He took care of me and did things you wouldn't do that you did, like the ceiling. And you had this weird fallacy that a Mexican existed with a gun. And even when you called the cops, they basically looked at you like, fuck off. And they didn't come when you looked crazy. I was next to you when they came out, Nick. I heard it all. I would have, I should have gotten that report. Ooh, maybe I will. Let's see. I'm not a victim, though. I don't know if it'll count. I might have to pay for it. I don't have that money. It would just more be for interesting purposes. Anyways, Luis is a man, younger, better, not retarded, morally sound, protective of a female. No, you're trash, Nick. You don't deserve a woman. You deserve it. I know you hate them, but we don't know your shit. Figure that out, freak. Alright, Ethan didn't do anything. He was working when you wouldn't, Nick. And though you claim you did work, let me tell you a minute how this little freak did work. If he did work. Often he would just pass out and not wake up all day while I was doing all the work. But
my bad. Society wants to put me in a tough care. I was small penis. Look at that squirrel. What's up, squirrel? That squirrel has better genetics than me. That squirrel could fuck a woman way better, not good. Oh, it's the 5150, boys. That sucks. Yeah, real home was bad genetics hours, yeah. Oh, is it really that time? Of course I got packed up and moving around. No, it's you're 23 minutes late, dude. Still got a long walk. Get some Mad Dog. I need more money for that. We're barely scraping. I got a small penis. Society wants to kill me. I only have a 6-inch penis. Society wants to kill me. Yeah. I can't afford it. Even if it's only like $4. Dude, this double backpack is tearing my little beta body apart. If I was a 7-foot-tall Chad with a big hog, this wouldn't hurt as much. I feel my ligaments getting torn apart and shit. Yeah, dude. That shit just hurts. I got bad genetics. I'm not a 7-foot-tall alpha male, so that shit hurts doing it for too long. It's like life hurts doing it for too long. If you're born with bad genetics, if you're not tall, if you don't have an 8-inch plus penis, you don't have a full head of hair, good looking face, life sucks. I mean, yeah, Mike said her $20 to poop in a bag.
By the way, sometimes you come with me, but most of the time, even if he came with me, I'm just gonna chill and sleep in the car. I'm tired. And if I didn't, he got really gross inside, and other people would come up to me. I don't have reports for all this, but I'm trusting me. Like, literally with all the other of it, you're gonna understand that I'm not lying. If you still think I'm lying after that, you are retarded on a level that I don't know if you need a mouth and someone should show you sew it shut, literally on a level of like, I don't know what, you're gonna get karma and it probably won't be by me. But you're that retarded that it will come back around. I can assure you that. Nobody are levels of stupid that believe this shit. Yeah, karma's real. That's all I gotta say. And it doesn't have to be by my hand. You're just that bad at everything. And you're doing all the problems that you hate me for. When it hits, you'll get it. The end. And I don't have to do shit. Some of you are bad enough at everything that this will happen to you without me trying. You're the zombies that walk into the pit because you think you don't see the pit, so I'm gonna stand in front of it, or I'm just gonna laugh while I walk away and know that you're gonna follow me and fall into the pit. I don't even have to care or wow. I don't have to watch. You guys are that dumb. Some of you are that much of a fuck up that like I don't have to do shit. When you guys understand this, maybe you'll understand my smug. Anywho. So yeah, Nick like tried to threaten Luis when he came back. We let him back. And by the way, Luis didn't want him back. Even Jacob. We were in Ventura and Jacob came and hang out. And he literally, oh my god, he shouldn't have said this. I didn't want him to like know them least. Nick has this fallacy that Luis had these things ready to go, which were not like Luis at all. I don't know why. I don't know if he's lying or that delusional. I can't tell with him sometimes. I know sometimes he's for sure lying, but other times he's just like, I think it's what he hates in himself. I have to be, so he can't understand that he is that shit. So like he claims things that aren't real, that people have support on him. Dude, Luis didn't want him back. Neither did Ethan. Nobody did. But they were nice to him, and they were still buddies with him. He sabotaged those guys. Well, Luis was more of an anti-Nick guy than Ethan, although Nick is the one who fucked Ethan over the most. Yeah, interesting, right?
I just thought
Luis
her
had my
name.
back way more.
It's
Luis
Olsen.
kiss ass with him. So after a little noodle arm bitch almost hit me in the head with a fucking mirror, I grab it, it shatters, I get cuts all over my place. He kicks my Daisy May. No. Again, Ethan was in a living room, although they almost have the exact same story, except Ethan wasn't quite there to see the mirror situation or the Daisy thing, right? Luis was. It's on paper. Yikes, Nick. Fucked you up.
Nelly.
You shitty, malicious piece of premeditated crap. And I'm not the only one who saw it, and you're gonna figure that out in court. Oh, there's your discovery, freak. Enough. You want the rest? You waive some rights. You're dumb. You did all this in my favor, but you thought you were right, because you always do. Just like everything you do. I'm smarter, you'll find out. You already did. I don't know why you kept going, Nick. It was low IQ. Is the money worth it for what you're gonna have dealt with legally? It won't be, I promise. You're gonna really hate yourself. I also gave you the option to fuck off like a normal person. You deserve all of this. Anywho, no, he kissed ass with Luis. He didn't like to know that Luis didn't like him. And Luis was very nice to him. When I told him to bring him back, although Luis didn't want him back that night. And he finally said, Vegan, you love him. It's okay, this is his own.
No, he's not even as
Well,
bad
obviously
as
he
she
didn't make that
is.
executive decision. But Luis was also the co-signer on there, even though it's
Nelly's not even
I
as
got
bad as she is. I was just noticing that Nelly's at least got a soul. Nelly's not as bad as Vegan Patriot. And Nelly was pretty bad back in the day. She was basically a prototype of this character. This is the old style, spoiled brat, narcissist type bully in a girl, right? The one that's got all the fancy stuff. Her dad owns the store. She has all the goodies. But she really did. Because when Laura Ingalls hung out with her brother would bring her to the store and they'd get free candy after school. So, yeah, Nellie Olsen. If you want to find out what this character is, start out like you just watch some old Little House on the Prairie, and you'll have yourself a good idea what this kind of narcissistic stuff as a character, and she's kind of emulating it. I think it's been copied of many times since the 70s, right? And it's one of the first bully girls of the 70s for the representing the 19th century West, the Western brat.
I'm in there with a loophole. I wanted him to start building credit. Okay, and if I would have gotten evicted, which I didn't, we both would have voted. Ethan was not on a lease. Nick wasn't allowed. He was denied. Because he had a violent DV order, by the way. He wasn't even a warrant holder then. He still couldn't get a fucking apartment, by the way. Just let's start there. Yeah, I'm the problem. Anyways.
That's all lies.
Just reminding you guys in abundance.
That is
only
what
the
she
cops
has
make
to reinforce. What she wants everybody else to believe. It's a tactic of mind control used by Joseph Goebbels. Do you know what it's called? It's called tell a lie enough times and it'll become the truth. That's the technique. So she can make herself believe it by repeating it. Because she said it 3 times in this video. 3 times over that, like paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs, like it's etched in her, inside of her cranium walls of her skull. So what's all her mind can remember is the imprint of the carving on the wall that that says,
Or I'm just gonna laugh while I walk away and know that you're gonna follow me and fall into the pit. I don't even have to care or wow. I don't have to watch. You guys are that dumb. Some of you are that much of a fuck up that like I don't have to do shit. When you guys understand this, maybe you'll understand my smug. Anywho. So yeah, Nick like tried to threaten Louise when he came back.
Yeah.
We let him back. And by the way, Louise didn't want him back. Even Jacob. When he came back, we let him back. And by the way, Louise didn't want him back. Even Jacob to threaten Louise when he came back, we let him back. And by the way, Louise didn't want him back. Even Jacob. When he came back, we let him back. And by the way, Louise didn't want him back. Even Jacob. We were in Ventura and Jacob came in. We let him back. And by the way, Louise didn't want him.
oh my god, dude. Look at this. Look at you guys. She's shape-shifting right before my eyes. I caught it. Now I'm gonna snap it. Wow. Looks like a lizard. Iguana. I think that's a lizard. Yeah. Hell yeah. She shape-shifted into a lizard. Oh my god, it's like an alien. Wow. Hell no. Damn. Well, you just think you've seen enough. I have nightmares after this crap. Swear to God, I'm gonna have nightmares. I'm gonna have to just get myself overtired so I don't have a nightmare. That's what to do. Yeah. Nelly. There's Nelly. Alright. Holy crap. I can't believe I got this. Can't believe I got this. Wow. Damn, dude.
Back. Even Jacob. We were in Ventura and Jacob came and hang out. And he literally, oh my god, he shouldn't have said this. I didn't want him to like know them at least. Nick has this fallacy that Louise had these things ready to go, which were not like Louise at all. I don't know why. I don't know if he's lying or that delusional. I can't tell with him sometimes. I know sometimes he's for sure lying. But other times he's just like, I think it's what he hates in himself. I have to be, so he can't understand that he is that shit. So like he claims things that aren't real, that people have support on him. Dude, Louise didn't want him. Neither did Ethan. Nobody did. But they were nice to him, and they were still buddies with him. He sabotaged those guys. Well, Louise was more of an anti-Nick guy than Ethan, although Nick is the one who fucked Ethan over the most. Yeah, interesting, right? Anyway, Louise had my back. Yeah, he was kiss ass with him. So after he little noodle arm bitch almost hit me in the head with a fucking mirror, I grab it, it shatters, I get cuts all over my place. He kicks my Daisy May. No. Again, Ethan was in the living room, although they almost have the exact same story, except Ethan wasn't quite there to see the mirror situation or the Daisy thing, right? Louise was. It's on paper. Yikes, Nick. Fucked you up. To be a shitty, malicious piece of premeditated crap. And I'm not the only one who saw it, and you're gonna figure that out in court. Oh, there's your discovery, freak. Enough. You want the rest? You waived some rights. You're dumb. You did all this in my favor, but you thought you were right, because you always do. Just like everything you do. I'm smarter, you'll find out. You already did. I don't know why you kept going, Nick. It was low IQ. Is the money worth it for what you're gonna have dealt with legally? It won't be, I promise. You're gonna really hate yourself. I also gave you the option to fuck off like a normal person. You deserve all of this. Anywho, no, he kissed ass with Louise. He didn't like to know that Louise didn't like him. And Louise was very nice to him when I told him to bring him back, although Louise didn't want him back that night. And he finally said, Vegan, you love him. It's okay, this is his home if you want it to be too. Well, obviously I could have made that executive decision. But Louise was also the
Okay, somebody, she needs straight jacket. She needs a straight jacket. Stat. Please, bring in the straight jacket, stat. I'm not a doctor, but this woman has a tendency to get her hands on people's, or get at her spray bomb for no reason.
Signer on there, even though it's a long story. I got him in there with a loophole. I wanted him to start building credit. Okay, and if I would have gotten evicted, which I didn't, we both would have voted. Ethan was not on a lease. Nick wasn't allowed. He was denied. Because he had a violent DV order, by the way. He wasn't even a warrant holder then. He still couldn't get a fucking apartment, by the way. Just let's start there. Yeah, I'm the problem. Anyways.
See, you go over this again. This is the fourth time. Has to keep pounding that into her head, into everybody's head.
Reminding you guys in abundance that not only did cops make multiple cases, or at least talk about what they would have fit into, which is so powerful. It's called precedent for the judge, currently. Anywho. The next best thing is that there's real charges I didn't even know existed, and they happened over a variety of situations and standards because Arizona had to form it like that, but they knew it was criminal. I just didn't know what to ask for. Oh, and then he abused my roommates for protecting me in various ways, but he never really got too far with Luis because I think he knew he could kick his fucking ass. Tiny ass little 22-year-old Luis, who never wanted him there, by the way, Nick. He never liked you.
Shit, when I was a kid, I used to think Nelly was as evil as this. Nelly on the Little House on the Prairie. I used to think Nelly was like just so evil, like cunning and bad. Maybe that's who she's after. I don't know. But hell, she outdoes Nelly by far.
He thought you were shit, although you've run your mouth about things Luis did for you. Even Jacob told you he hated you, and I didn't want him to at the time. Because I loved you at the time. We had a great 2 months.
She never loved anybody, and she knows she doesn't. But she can't talk to about anybody like she can talk about Nick. Because Nick is known by everybody, and everybody knows that she, well, got messy with him one night, or whatever, got him beat up, took him hostage in her car when she had a domestic violence restraining order against him, and no, he had one against her as well. They both did, just like they do where I'm from. But California has a different system, or she's been able to lie and bolster her case to the authorities in order to manipulate. The hell happened to her face now? I gotta take another shot now. This is, my screen shooter's just not getting any time off. Oh my god. How do you even... Oh, never mind personalities. Never mind how many personalities she has. Like how many shapes can she shift into? I'm more worried about... Holy shit. You... Alright. I'm gonna put this on the screen before it gets too old. Gets a shelf life. Damn, that's...
Mature, but that, I think you hope, Luis hated you, bro. He never was the one that wanted you back. He thought you were weird. And the fact that we both had to listen to your weird ass fucking white noise while you claimed voices, we felt bad for you first, and then we just thought you were dumb and weird. And a problem, by the way, but I still loved you. My mistake. It was all my mistake. The boys knew, everybody knew, my chat knew. The only people who didn't tell me not to were my family, because they're good people, and they've always let me find out. But they thought my love was valid. They thought his fake shit was valid. When my mom met him, my mom and I always bicker, and it was just stupid and lame. There was a communication issue like usual. It gave me a panic attack. I've had a lot of trauma with my mom and stuff like that. It's mostly just because she will weaponize things, and I'm trying to talk to her, and she won't listen, which is
That's photoshopped.
at her worst, though. She's much is a flaw, but it is not a characteristic. You guys are fucked in the head that always act like this, by the way. That just like talk over me like you know what you're up to, and I'm literally just trying to talk about things that are real. Not good enough for you. No, in this case though, my mom was like, I think it was because Rosie was like a month too expired on his fucking vaccines. Nick was in that fucking hotel with my sister and my mother. That was when he was cheating on me with Dex and still promising me things and shade. Is he a good person? What is wrong with some of you people? He literally deliberately manipulated me with things that he premeditated to fuck me over.
You can't mistake what just happened here. This is her trying to purposely destroy the man, making up stuff, and saying you can't deny it. Give us some evidence. Show us something that back anything you've set up. As long as you've been seen as saying lies.
Deliberately manipulated me with things.
This has all been written out. I have a book on how to know somebody's doing something to you. She's memorized this line.
My mother. That was when he was cheating on me with Dex and still promising me things and shit.
She's a hoe. She's not considered a girlfriend. Just like same thing with Chicken. Okay, I think we all know people like this. If guys know chicks like this, I know that. Every guy's run into a chick like this where they're not your level, but somehow they got laid and they want to keep their claws into you, right? So she tried that with Chicken. Chicken said no. So she was angry about that. I don't know, there's still some pieces I'm missing. I haven't got those footages to play yet, but that'll be probably coming up. So she got that to happen. I mean, she got him to beat up Nick. Somehow there was communication there. There was a kinship, because I seen the way both. If I go back to that night, I think I have it still on here. If I go back to that night when he got beat up in the bar, both her and Chicken are punking him, and then there's something missing. Because not everything is. I don't think everything is available on what the footage I have. There's more communication between them that we don't know about. Could be texts, could be something, could be via another party. But somehow there's a third. This is a domestic violence by proxy, where she got to abuse him by using another person to do it.
Is he a good person? What is wrong with some of you people?
Right. Why are you asking us if he's a good person? It's like she knows he isn't a bad person. Because else you just come and say it. Why ask?
That was when he was cheating on me with Dex and still.
You can't cheat on a hoe. You can't cheat on a hoe. You hear me? So I have to spell it out. I'll write it out on a piece of digital paper for you, and I'll put it next to your face. But now I'm gonna waste that much energy. It's not worth it. You can't cheat on a hoe. So let me run that one back. Let's go back 5 seconds or whatever.
Nick was in that fucking hotel with my sister and my mother. That was when he was cheating on me with Dex and.
He didn't have a contract with you to be monogamous in any form or fashion, formally or informally. There's no agreement for him to, because you cheated on him or worked. You already went to work and consider yourself to be in a relationship when you are not able to be in a monogamous relationship. So it's okay for you to screw everything, but if Nick does the same thing,
Still promising me things and shit. Is he a good person? What is wrong with some of you people?
I don't like this. Why your eyes go right here.
And still promising me things and shit. Is he a...
This is something else. This ain't no psychological break. This ain't no character. This is getting your story straight and then trying to appear like you're trying to find out if he's a bad guy or not, or to get people in your chat to say he's a bad
It was
guy.
like a month or two expired on his fucking vaccines. Nick was in that fucking hotel with my sister and my mother. That...
There's no emotion behind what you're saying either. By the way you're saying this, VP.
Expired on his fucking vaccines. Nick was in that fucking hotel with my sister and my mother. That was when he was cheating on me.
This is like you're trying to convince everybody. This is what you're trying to do. Tell it like you're telling a story to the jury. You're not in the jury yet. Where's your evidence that you have a binding agreement to not cheat? What's your profession? Who's Trevor? How many days did you take to shower after Trevor?
Dex and still promising
When you're with IBL.
me things and shit. Is he
Is
a
he
good
what?
person?
Yes, he is a good person.
What is wrong with some
Compared to you, he's an angel.
of you people? He literally deliberately manipulated me with...
I get so tired of hearing this, man. This is all she says. This is like Nick saying my penis is too short. I'm bald. Wait, nobody likes me. I'll never be within it. I'll never, you know. But her spiel is this. I'm sick and tired of this.
sister and my mother. That was when he was cheating on me with Dex and still promising me things and shit. Is he a...
That's no reason to have a domestic or a restraining order against somebody because he promised you something and you didn't get it. That's why you smacked him. That's why you were violent towards him and are freaking out. Can't control your temper. Can't keep your paws to yourself.
Sister and my mother. That was when he was cheating on me with Dex and still promising me things and shit. Is he a good person? What is wrong with some of you people? He literally deliberately...
What is wrong with you people? We have evidence that everything you told the domestic violence advocate is false. Several times over. Probably 3 times. 3 ways can be proven that you're lying. If any other people get subpoenaed, we're tired of your crap as well. This isn't some kind of game. You're playing by yourself, some kind of private game used in the public courts. You're tying up court time, you're tying up court resources. You're delaying things on purpose to make it impossible for the other party to take action from the financial standpoint they're at. Not only do you have like 5 different personality breaks, characters, depending on what your mood is, you also shapeshift into different form. Which is very alarming. I'm just gonna leave it at that. To me, this is alarming. What I see before me. Behold. Behold. A shapeshifter. Some kind of reptilian. Shapeshifter right here, bro. If you've never seen one before, this is what it is. Yeah. This is more than spiritual. This is some kind of genetics, maybe. It's obviously not human. And she also even said she doesn't think she's human. But not one to really believe in things not being human, because I've not really seen anything like this. And holy shit, I just pulled it up in her neck. I just did one of these. I went to pull it up. When I pulled it up, her neck like is so long, man. Yeah. And then she went full lizard here. Full lizard. I have yet to see this one before. This is weird, eh? I think we need some kind of, ghost hunting, lizard hunters. Not lizard hunters. Damn. Lizard hunters. Wow. I am unbelievable. That's blowing my mind, dude. I am right. How's it going? Compare images. 2 images of Easter Island. Oil freak. Yeah. I already made one of her compared to the Sphinx. The Great Sphinx. But, there are some shapeshifts of her that are getting in that kind of flattened head face type structure. Like this even here is like, I know it's probably just the angle, but that's gotta be how does her jaw change like that? I guess she could do it if she manipulates her jaw, pushes it out somehow, but even still, just to I think I'm just picking out too many things. I'm watching her too closely. It's not like it's not there, it's just...
Manipulated me with things that he premeditated to fuck me over to get nothing but laziness.
But... does she even understand what she just said? Because I know she moves fast, and I don't have this on high speed or anything. I know she rambles on quite fast, and sometimes maybe she just says things she doesn't even know what she's saying. Because of that one.
Things that he premeditated to fuck me over to get nothing but laziness. Okay, he doesn't know her.
To get nothing but laziness.
He premeditated to fuck me over to get...
No. That's why she had to say all of that, so she could use that word premeditated. She really wants that to be that's the story, and she's sticking to it. That's the story, and she's sticking to it. She repeats this over and over again, so she had to say he was let me see here again.
He manipulated me.
Yeah. He manipulated you. Everything she says is the opposite. Everything she's accusing him of is what she is guilty of. Meaning she's projecting.
With things that he premeditated to fuck me.
The fact that she was under a restraining order, and I'm not sure how she manipulated him. It's weird. I can't see it being sex, but it could be. I don't understand that. It's like he willingly participated in his own bullshit. Somebody's gotta go to jail here.
Over to get nothing but laziness. Okay, he doesn't know.
Maybe they both have to go to jail. I'm not a lawyer. I've just been looking at this so much. I was starting to see a pattern. I was starting to see how they both could be working together. Just to... I think we seen some kind of writing earlier on, what's that called? Channel there, Sonic 1. Talking about the CIA and, honeypots and all that shit. And you have him talking all fanatical and her talking all fanatical on two different wavelengths. But at the same time, they both got in that car together. And they weren't supposed to they weren't supposed to be in the vicinity of each other. Neither were they supposed to leave the state. Well, I don't think. They're supposed to pay their court costs, their fines. They made deals with the DA to lessen their charges if they pleaded guilty, and so they got down to fines and they weaseled their way out of the courts. So I think there's something either one of them is talking about. So I wouldn't get too emotionally involved with any of this at all, at any degree, even from the start. But there's more to this than just what I'm looking at and what anybody can find. Not that if that's a real factor, and I'm not just speculating something that's being facetious. It's nothing that they can use for either of their own gains. Just like you see, she can't make money, he can't make money. Being online and doing, not no kind of money that you could do anything with. Like a job would give you. But it's enough money to live like this for her. If she's getting $20 a day or whatever, it's better than nothing. But she knows she can get more because she bumps her numbers up. I'm just saying, there's nothing to gain by anything they're doing here. What does she gain financially unless she can get victims' compensation from the government? And the government's letting her walk right all over them. Why is that? Why have so many police turn their head the other way when she comes down their direction, ends up crossing paths with them? Why does she get such a easy pass in court? I can see that mugshot in that face right there. That ugly mug she has. Dude, no. Alright, I'm gonna play this some more. This is bullshit.
Hard work. He's not good at anything. I am, and he took that from me while he made me think I loved him.
You're not good at anything. He's good at keeping his hands to himself, minding his own business, and staying out of trouble. As long as you're not involved with his life. But how come somehow you made it impossible for him to even not be in trouble ever? And every day you talk about getting him in more and more trouble.
It made me feel loved. But it was fake. And then he tricked everybody who's fucked my family over.
Explain that. Nobody's fucked your family over, not one person. Nobody.
Fuck you. All I'm saying is my mom and I got
nothing. All you're saying is bullshit.
A fight. I was kind of hyperventilating, but that's what he would do to me.
Fuck you.
And the Instacart shit and Walmart Spark shit.
You know how many hours a day we watched you? People that are coming here to see you, they've all watched you hours and hours. More than I have. They're just waiting for everybody to catch up with them on you as you ruin a man's life. A man that really doesn't really feel like living anyways. And never did even before he met you. Maybe you just wanted to have him do that to himself. Maybe that's what your goal was.
I mean,
I could see you wanting to manipulate a guy to that point and using others to help drive him to the breaking point. If you know what I'm saying without me saying it. I'm starting to believe that. The more I learn about Nick, the more I learn about you, the more I learn about the sequence of events. It's like lining your ducks up in a row. Some point in time. You had done the same thing to Chicken, but Chicken was stronger than Nick. So he just said, fuck it. But he's got another kind of streak in him too, where he likes to show off. He likes to be a show-off and think he's a tough guy. For the chicks. He's got a reputation of putting his dukes up. I don't know if he's a trained fighter or not. But Nick a different weight class. So I think he needs a rematch with somebody in his class. And I think I can fix that up. I'll just run into him at a bar somewhere where he's broadcasting from. And somebody will just... Oh, you're that guy that beat up that little harmless dude who that big monster bitch was picking on and trapping in his car. You're the dude, right? Mr. Tough Guy.
Just start provoking me and start like demeaning me.
Maybe you got some more anger to take out.
The way he would, or my mom.
Your own size.
It gets me to a point of fucking mania, and like I can't breathe. It's a panic attack because I can't communicate and nobody cares. I'm just being abused, basically. Literally, actually. Like, especially with him, I don't think it's meant to be with my mom. It's more like she has her own trauma and it kind of comes off when she's losing her mind with shit. I'll forgive her for that every day.
Maybe she just thinks she's taller than everybody, so she can act bigger than everybody. Walk all over everybody. That's what you think, you little devilish lizard person, shapeshifter. See right through you. Watch the Men in Black. Certain frequencies will get rid of these critters, so they can't shapeshift no more.
And it did give me traumas, but my ex, though, that was malicious and intentional and a big pattern. Any
What kind of fate? Why are you being so phony about it when you say that? Why are you so phony?
But my ex, though, that was malicious and intentional and a big pattern.
Who's being us?
It comes off when she's losing her mind with shit.
Mine.
I'll forget it's meant to be with my mom. It's more like she has her own trauma and it kind of comes off when she's like, especially with him, I don't think it's meant to be with my mom. It's more like she has her own trauma and it kind of comes off when she's losing her mind with shit. I don't think it's...
You don't even know your mom. If you're gonna say something like that.
It's meant to be with my mom. It's more like she has her own trauma and it kind of comes off when she's losing her mind with shit. I think it's meant to be with my mom. It's more like she has her own trauma and it kind of comes off. Actually, like, especially with him, I don't think it's... Yeah, it gets me to a point of fucking mania and like I can't breathe. It's a panic attack because I can't communicate and nobody cares. I'm just being abused, basically.
Nobody's ever seen you have a panic attack where you can't breathe. I don't think I've ever seen that. No, I can't come.
I can't breathe. It's a panic attack because I can't.
From drugs, too much. I've never seen that. You're freaking out because you did too much, or you're.
I mean, when people just start provoking me and start like demeaning me the way he would, or my mom does when she's really mad. Yeah, it gets me to a point of fucking mania and like I can't breathe. It's a panic attack because I can't communicate and nobody cares. I'm just being abused, basically.
Nobody cares. The fuck? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. You don't give a shit about anything, either.
Literally, actually.
Nobody should give a shit about you, either.
Like, especially with him.
You asked for it. You're lying about Nick non-stop. Since you drove him under a restraining order that you put on him. The courts put on either one of you. And you drove him to California and ratted on him and said that it's just him that is running. When you're the one that ran and took him in your vehicle. So forget that. How come nobody has this detail anywhere? Why is Nick playing like the fool he is? There's no excuse. This shouldn't be happening. Doesn't make sense, man. It does make sense if everybody's gonna just try and railroad the guy or just they're all in it together. It's like they're all in it together. They don't give a shit about somebody else's side of the story and
I don't think it's meant to be with my mom. It's more like she has her own trauma and it kind of comes off when she's losing her mind. But shit. I'll forgive her for that every day. But it's fucked up.
you don't know how to forgive. Smackable.
And it did give me traumas. But my ex, though, that was malicious and intentional and a big pattern. And he had no remorse. My mom did, if I ever was like, Mom, that hurt. Okay, but she's tried to learn and move on. But yeah, I think her traumas have been kind of like projected on me in certain cases where she loses control. And I'll be in a pile just like I was with Nick. Very rarely, though.
How many times did your mom bite you?
No hitting, by the way.
Where did you learn how to bite like that? Where did you learn how to bite like that? Huh? Look at that, how she shape-shifted into that fucking creature. And look at her mouth is all of a sudden like she smells blood. Huh? She got her teeth bared. What's wrong with you? She just had a taste of blood. It's like... And her eyes too, it's like a dead demon look. She just bit into his skull. Or she's just about to. Look at that. The dark in her eyes. I know she's got a cap on, but still, it's like... On the bus. Fighting on the bus. It's like she's breathing through her teeth like a lizard. So what? You like being bit? It's nothing. Meanwhile, the guy screaming in deer for his dear life, almost on the bus. Get away from me! I'll kill you. I'll punch you in the head. I'll call the cops. But you like being bitten. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Tongue coming out right there. She's breathing through her teeth. She can taste the blood on her lips. She broke the skin and the smell of the blood flowed up her nostrils. All of a sudden her neck puffed up thick like she was ready to bite the head off the poor man as he screamed in agony. Her teeth were sunk in his flesh of his top of his skull. His scalp was stinging like a nail had been driven into it. 6-inch odd-ox had been plowed straight into his ambigula mongulida, ambigula, medulla, and his cortex was punctured. It was actually a Chinese pressure point that caused great pain deep down inside. Caused his lower bowel and upper intestines to constrict in pain, writhing as his body tried to deal with this sudden shock to the system caused by this demon with hollow eyes. It's just out for blood. It's mad because it was taking away its supply. It was soulless, had no soul. It was just a biting, yapping about nothing, droning husk of a biological mass, shape-shifting into anything it needed to confuse its victim at the moment, to confuse people, to confuse others, cause confusion, so somebody is disoriented in their common way of perceiving things. All of a sudden they can't believe their own eyes any longer. The creature will come at you one way. It will be nice to you, and it will come at you another way. It'll be nasty towards you, then it will come at you both ways at once. It'll be nice and nasty. Then it'll be nasty and nice. Sometimes it'll be semi-nasty and more nice than nasty. Other times it'll be nastier than nice. Sometimes it'll be a little bit of nasty, a lot of nice, a little bit of nice, and a lot of nasty, and then in between a mix. Could be just plain evil coming out. If it doesn't get what it wants, if it isn't satiated for too long, it tends to lose its grip and flail out and attack others. It cannot keep its hands to itself. That's how you could tell the difference between a human and a reptilioid. You can see in the eyes, particularly. It's very easy to see in this one, under the right lighting. If you had a lizard next to her, you would see that there's one picture here. Where is it? Oh, I had it earlier. Did I take it down? Oh, that's a good shot too. And anyways, it's here. I just have to flip through. That's right, no, not that one. This one. I think that one's the money shot. It's the best one I've ever seen. It's undeniable. That's a reptilian shapeshifter. almost in a reptilian shape. Right there. It only happens for a split second. You have to catch it. You have to catch it at the right moment. And I did catch it. I'm very proud of myself tonight. I accomplished this feat. I got her in lizard mode. Several fine shots. It started out this. Whatever energy she was feeding, it was feeling when it got to this point. And I remember she was discussing the subject that she tasted the blood of, the subject she'd bit into. She'll not be happy until she's consumed that complete soul. This creature's freaking out. It can't decide what it wants to be a shape of. Did you ever see that movie, The Thing? By, what's his name? The one that did, Carpenter. The Thing. And the monster freaks out. Turns into 1,000 monsters. Breaks apart. And it's still a way to destroy it. This is it. Wish I was joking. I've never seen anything like it in real life. Even there could be some people that will be angry if they had this. It would make them break into some kind of creature for protection. They want to be hiding at all times. But when something is changing its shape and shape-shifting in front of you constantly, because it's freaking out, its whole existence depends on being undercover, not being seen as anything but not human. But the relationship between the psyche that is the lizard control personality, I would call it, spirit, and the creature, the human part of it. It's like oil and water cannot mix. The only way they can stay mixed is if it's constantly stirred or at a different temperature, mixed with another energy, another frequency. But when it hasn't had that frequency, say with a certain drug would have a certain frequency, example morphine or the coconut plant, they have their own specific frequencies. Everything has its own frequency, every substance. So to mimic that frequency would be the same thing as mimicking a spirit. It's all frequency. Now this creature is freaking out because it can't lock on to that. It can't stay at the same frequency. Things are unstable. It's freaking out. It's not getting what it wants. It doesn't have control of enough what it wants control of. For example, this one was in control of Nick, a lower energy creature of a human. That this creature could feel superior. It was oversized of it in stature, could tower over him, could make him react certain ways. But what it couldn't do, what it lost the game at, was it couldn't make him strike out in hurt and anger. This creature lost the battle. It's freaking out because its prey, its target, did not respond in the favorable, in the way that it needed it to behave to put off the energy that would feed it. The energy disconnected itself from this influence, was no longer being controlled. The only way it could control it again was to befriend other fellow shapeshifters. Befriend them. Similar lizard style energy personas out there. And call them girlfriend. And get all kind and cozy. And pat each other's backs. So one feels like she's saving a life. You're saving my life, girlfriend. You're saving my life, girlfriend. Girlfriend, don't fuck with my girlfriend. She'll get mad. Girlfriend. Don't mess with my girlfriend. Now what does this look like? That doesn't look like who we think it is, does it? If I were to just bring this out, without any of the pictures, you haven't seen her video for a long time. I said, who is this? I don't know. If it's it surely doesn't look like her, does it? Surely doesn't. Yeah, Willy Wonka. I just, my chat's been covered up, so I'm gonna, yeah. Surely doesn't look like her. Carol Baskin. Repulsive. Yep, Manson. Definitely. I could see that as well. And isn't Manson from Ohio as well? How'd you take the drugs? What do you do the other day? There's been talk of that. And there's also talk that it could all be just a put on. Somewhat. I'm not sure. This, Carol? Guess who that is, Carol? That's VP. Look, she's shape-shifting. I'm playing this video tonight. It's the one that's on now, and I've been playing, and as I am pausing it to go over what she said and make sure I'm getting straight what the idea she's trying to get across, I will take a look at her face. And I started noticing, I went through the whole video like, scanned through like this. And I got this picture. Was the first one. Then I got this one. And then I got this one. And that's all her. But isn't this weird, this one here? That doesn't make it look like, if you didn't see her, like, you haven't been watching her or nothing, and somebody just showed you this picture and they asked you who's that, well, if you didn't have beat pet right there, I wouldn't be able to say it was her. I mean, the glasses kind of give it away and all that, but I mean, if they're different colored glasses and her hair wasn't pink, That's a shapeshift right there. As well as this. This one here. All of these are, in my opinion. And I mean, it just takes an eye looking at them to see what I mean by shapeshifter. It's like, sure, there's camera angle changes and stuff, but you can't make certain things change unless it's changing shape itself underneath. Something's weird. It could be just a play with the energy fields. I don't know. Hey, troll, big troller. But this man, that's a lizard, right? She went full lizard person right there. She shape-shifted right into in here too. And then here too. And I was saying, I don't know if you guys ever seen, what's it called? Little House on the Prairie. And then, Olsen. I used to think she was a real badass back in the day. But she's nothing compared to this vegan lizard thing. I don't know, you can look her up, but if you ever watched Little House on the Prairie, Little House on the Prairie. Yeah, good morning. Good scrolling. Got her nailed to the cross on this shit.
I will be in a pile on the floor, breathing like a mad woman. Like, have you seen me? I don't think. Anyways, maybe.
You're like Darth Vader.
It's not common, but Nick wanted that every time we went to work. Here's the thing with that. Well, that freak meth head that actually was the meth head. Hey, Dragonflies, nobody thinks I got him into meth, by the way. You should. I don't know what's wrong with you. Maybe you should go into the psych ward. That's where you belong. Your handler, Dragonflies. Dude. They fell asleep. You need your meds, freak, and your like straight jacket and your padded walls. Dragonflies, you're insane and stupid. How does it feel? Literally, how does it feel? Because I think you don't understand how stupid you are, but you should speak less. Because you're the dumbest, and you're fucking weird with your assumptions that you're just always right about absolute nonsense. That you're not even. You're stupid because you don't research and it shows, and then you make things up because you feel like it. It's weird, bitch. Like, humble yourself and walk away from this community. Nobody thinks you make sense. If that doesn't register, maybe you won't wonder why everybody hates you here. Oh, your shit is mom too, you drug shit fucking failure fucking mother. Your kid's a junkie, huh? He don't like you. He don't trust you, dragon. Okay, well, we're not. Whatever you did to him to make him that way, and I'm gonna say it was your fault. Dragon, your son turned out the way he did because he didn't have a real mother with a brain and love. You're stupid, you're selfish, and you're worthless, okay? Poor kid that you have that doesn't like you. Don't bring this on us. You have a reason that nobody likes you in real life. Get out of this place too. Bitch, you're fucking fail. Stop humbling yourself with stupidity. If you don't, you're the bitch that literally has facts proven. And you're like, I swear it's my opinion is the most important. I don't care about that paper denying my reality. Fuck you, I'm right. I'm right. Nobody thinks that vegan ever smoked meth before Nick. Oh my god, she's a junkie. Poor Nick. Poor.
Yeah, you're a junkie. 100%. Guaranteed. Do a blood test. Show us your hair too. Pull some hair out of your skull. We'll find out. You probably got enough hair to go back a couple years. I should show every day that you did something here or there. You know, you're on this here. You might as well just shave your head. And then change your blood.
But also Nick literally brain growth. And admit that I'm smart. Things that are stupidly, absolutely provably wrong. Fuck you all. You're weird. You're psycho.
Prove it then. Prove it. Sitting here proving how you're wrong for the last 3 days.
When you do the things you've done to people that don't deserve it, in lieu of you thinking that you know what you're talking about, and then you won't even research it. Like, you're embarrassing yourselves, but yet so many of you are complicit with it. Like, it's a thing. It's weird. Some of you maybe just are retarded to the point of, maybe this is not a reflection of society. Maybe what it is all the retards and the sociopaths join together because it's accepted over here. I don't know why I have to be dealing with it though. I didn't ask for this, and I'm not your level of stupid, so like figure that out. But you will. Or keep committing crimes, giving me things to use. Like, keep going, keep going, keep going. Anyways, that's your choice, not mine. I'll take care of you though. I dare you. Those of you that don't want to be on my list of what I'm doing and the plan I have, it absolutely will be greenlit for as soon as I get Nick done. And it's all related. So this order will be basically what gets you fucked. But I don't want to tell you guys my secrets. If you want to do any research and get your brains growth and admit that I'm smarter than you are and not as arrogantly stupid, you'll figure it out. But maybe you won't. That'll only be to my advantage. But I would love to see how you realize what I'm doing and what it is, and that you're retarded for understanding basic research. So there's that. You're criminals. Figure it out. Or fuck off. I'll take care of you if you don't, though. I really do. Not think you know what you're talking about. But you do it so easily. I have evidence left and right. I don't know what to say. Thank you, I guess, but also why? I've given you all chances to just be normal and walk away. We can't. It's like you're obsessed and addicted to my accomplishments. So fuck yourselves. I'm done. Anyways, Ethan was the most attacked. I don't know why Nick didn't take him seriously or didn't care. I think it was also the money element. But yeah, Nick would like follow me around on Instacart, or he would. What he did, and this is a thing with TV. Trust me, it's a thing. There's a thing that would, I forget what the specific term is, but everything that he would have a drama for, it fucked up everything good. Every time he had a manic episode, we would be having a good time thinking things were good, and oh my god, dude, out of nowhere.
Shut the fuck up about that. Him and his drama. Him and his drama. Oh, stupid hoe. You're in your walking around stinking from some guy you were with 5 days ago. He's got a lips in the car and smell that
It
shit.
would be a really good vibe. A really good vibe. And then it was trauma. And then it was hatred, or it was abandonment. And it all sucked. Or it was malice and sabotage. Yeah. Anyways. Luis he was afraid of, I could tell, but Luis never liked him. And Luis always had my back. He was my buddy. And that's why I didn't really mind as much as he didn't pay. But I did mind because it sucked. But also Nick literally could have fucking worked. He sat on his whale ass with his skin flaps, 200-pounder boy. Yeah, I've never had skin flaps, bitch. I've never been 200 pounds. Nick, I'm twice your height. You're the fat fuck that I'm not, ever. No matter how much weight I gained. And I lost it. And it was normal. You starve yourself. It'll just come right back on. You've seen that. We all have. Anywho, Nick, continue to act like I'm you. I'll show you.
I see what you're doing. You're looking at everything that's true about Nick, and you're reversing it. And you're making a whole story about it, and calling that the truth. That's what I just watched you do for 4 times in this video. 4 times. You went over this.
You're not understanding any reality at all eventually, very soon. So yeah, it was just me and Ethan, and Nick got a hold of the fucking system, and like, it was my neighbors that heard him as well. She texted me. Oh, and the upstairs guy that he's violently aggressive about. We have that on record too. I wanted to show that. It was my neighbors that heard him as well. She texted me. Oh, and the upstairs guy that he's violently aggressive about. We have.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, not again. What the hell? I gotta pull my screen shooter again here. Just never, I just pause it on something stupid she says, and there's a stupid face. And this, it's like some kind of, I gotta take a fold on here, not just a headshot. Damn. I don't believe this. Oh my god, yeah. Can't believe this. It's unbelievable, this shot here. Unbelievable.
That on record too. I wanted to show that. I want to find what it was defined as.
I'm not even sure that's a woman.
I'm gonna find this because I'm curious as fuck. I haven't even been paying attention to you. I'm sure you want to know all the details. So you're only gonna know this, and then I'm literally done. And if we can't change the topic in like 5 minutes or less, I'm actually gonna hang up here and just delete this because this is not what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to talk about the fucking 2 or 3 hours I hung out with the neighbor girl. It was really nice. I'm like getting back mentally for the most part with all the wins. Although it's been rough with the fucking. It's like things that don't make sense or not. And I'm running my mouth to make sure that I have rights I'm entitled to get evidence in places that it needs to. We have more than enough. Some places just don't make sense not taking it. Although obviously I've had results with situations all over, or he's been dumb enough in other places. Hello, I live said, not me again. Anywho, all I'm saying is like, I want to find what the term for this was. What the fuck? I gotta find it. Hold on. Let's find it. Oh my, here we go. Yeah, I have to figure out which email it was in. No, I don't. Actually, I just like, I'm so sick of you guys being wrong and
Really? Whatever, maybe you should get your tubes tied. Tired of all these old ladies telling me I got a bad attitude. They should have got their attitudes tied. He fell off hard. Nah, but Mike was always a manlet, so it was always over for him. Old ladies, that's exactly how an old lady would reply. Yo, look. Look, it's your mama's weave. Your mama's weave, bro. As soon as we cross the street, I'm gonna end the stream because yeah, I have to walk past the place where all the homeless people smoke that. They'd be like, "You're filming a documentary, you dummy," and I'm like, "No, I'm just walking by, retard." Yeah, Victoria, the bridge advice. I know. See, I knew Victoria was working for Eric and Mike all along. Well, anyway, lesson learned. All white women are racist, even if they're the same race as you. Like, a fellow Mediterranean woman doesn't mean anything. Being a Mediterranean only means something between men. Women will absolutely sell you out to the enemy races, even if they're a Mediterranean too. So, like, it doesn't matter if she's Greek. It doesn't matter what race a woman is. They all want these colored-eyed, Euro kind of Germanic or black people. If you're not Germanic or black, all women are gonna like betray you. So that's the lesson. I'll see you guys later.
Thanks, Nick. Appreciate it.
Weird and shaping me as someone I'm not, because most of you are me that you want me to be, but you can't accept that, so I have to be you. Do you understand how delusional you are with that shit? I just want you to understand that you're gonna get really woken up soon. Right? It's gonna be smug me because you've lied about me for so long. You've turned my own abuse into somehow his victimhood. There's no any reason to think that. Oh my god. And not only that, he continuously, and his people, and we're in the state for it, everything he does is he does so many bad things. Even the glory hole thing. Okay, that
Nick's so bad. Nick's the worst guy in the whole world. When he dragged me by my hair through the trailer and threw me off the balcony 56 floors on Thursday. On a Thursday, I remember it clearly. I woke up, Nick grabbed me by the hair and he just said, "Fuck you, bitch," and he threw me over the balcony. I'm sure it was 50 floors. I bounced off the bottom and I came back up and I wanted to grab my stuff and leave, but he wouldn't let me leave. He made me stay. Trapped me. Tied me in the bathroom for a month. Kept beating me every day, wouldn't feed me.
True. Even Alex
Wouldn't take my dog out to pee.
Mayer said
Made my dog pee on my food.
But I can show the text. Yeah, she did help me with a lot of this. So it's weird how she's a
56 floors.
hypocrite as fuck. She
Just fell.
She's a fucking liar about everything.
Right threw me out the window.
And I could prove it if I wanted. She's just not worth my time. No, Alex is the one who told
You
me.
guys don't know what I've been through.
And then I looked up, and then this
If you were me, you wouldn't be here right now, but I'm me.
lawyer told me. Alex,
So I'm here right now. You
Yes,
guys
you
couldn't do this. I'm better than you all.
bitch.
I can fall 56 stories and still not get a domestic violence charge. How's that?
You're done.
Huh? You try and do that. You try and fall 56 floors and not get a domestic violence charge. I dare you.
People ever took you seriously.
I'll never do it.
I was nice
You'll never be able to do it. I'm the best.
to you. Whore. Thanks. I thought it was a man.
You hit somebody twice and bite them on the head and try not to get a domestic violence charge and see if you can beat me. I dare you. As myself, Lord Vader, Patriot, have stated to the world, if you cannot get away with biting someone, smacking someone, running them over with your car, keeping them hostage, going down the highway, will not let somebody exit your car and not get away with it, well, obviously you're not better than me. Just saying, TBH. By the way, oh, never mind. None of you would understand.
And what is that? There's a pregnant. Is that thing pregnant? I thought it was man. Anyhow, I'm gonna find it. So basically, I just like people that lie about me to understand that they're normal. You're gonna figure it out. And also, like, I'm literally so frustrated that I have to even go here. I don't have or interest. Like, I don't want to do this. Let me live my life, and if you won't, this will happen. Dumb weirdos with skin wearing obsession that I don't want you around and you can't figure it out. You don't have whatever you think I have that benefits you. Go be a failure and away from me because you have no rights. I will legally establish them if you can't figure that out. The end. Weird motherfuckers. I gotta find this report though. Hold on. Oh, it was in another fucking thing. I just want to read it because I want to know what it was termed as. And I'm not going to tell you guys the number or anything or which one. I saw somebody took Discovery out of the Scottsdale City database. It's literally because one person finally on Nick's side, it looks like. I don't really know. It might have been fed. I have no idea. There is one Discovery only on the case that I mentioned. There's like 4 or 5 2 restraining orders. And then I have the letter for the warrants. Yes, he really does have warrants. They're active and it's relevant. It is active. Do you know what that means? I'm the abuser, right? No. I don't. Nope. I was false reporter. We can prove that. I was manipulated at best. So he's incredible. Nothing that he says will be taken as serious after that. Even if it doesn't take a charge off of me, right? It doesn't matter. Still really makes my case better. And then his intent with how he wanted me to die. Okay, let's keep going. I want to see if this charge was so bad. Fuck. I was in the wrong fucking thing. Rawr. How do I find this right now? Oh, there's so many. Hey, there we go. Let's go. This has to be the right. What the fudge? Oh my god, I don't think this is correct. That's a lie, dude. What the fuck? No, that's not true. Wait, where's my shit, dude? Did it all just get deleted? Wow. Oh my. It might just be the fact that this service was working. Okay, I gotta put this here. I have actually collateral damage. This is why you're a failure, okay? I know you're retarded. Listen, collateral damage. Here, I'm gonna make you feel super smart. Actually, I'm just gonna remind you that you have no place in this existence. You're that dumb. This is why. Hey, collateral damage. You're the same type that would have put me falsely right. By the way, there's a case against you. I've already talked to them. They know I'm not reporting falsely with EBT. I recommend those of you trying, Jake Silver, you included, anyone thinking Jake Silver. Okay, his money doesn't make him smart. He's actually really fucked up for himself. And Melissa turds. Don't join them. God, why are you that stupid? Collateral damage. Let me help you understand reality. It doesn't work the way you think it does just because you think it does. Okay. So, let's get started. We know that I've been left and right, and I did have my shit established, and then I somehow ended up here by not choice, by the way. But I'm not mad about it, but are you retarded? You watched it all. Is your IQ that fucking small? You microbrain. You fucking slug fuck. Your brain is empty, if you think that. I literally got started with this because he went after my family that wasn't doxxed, and then he went for my benefits falsely, and I hope you were one of them because you deserve every charge that's coming your way. I promise you, if you guys false report me at all again, they already know what's up. My benefits didn't get taken for a reason, and all you've done is ruin me financially more. Although I'm not to the place you want me to be, because none of you could be even this high under the pressure you put on me, because you're all failures. All you're good at is being rude and mean and evil and criminal. Brutal. Sounds like a personal problem. Not mine, but I'll take care of it. Don't make me, but I will. You've had your warnings. Fuck yourselves. Collateral damage. You are the problem. How's it feel? I love it. I love it. It's fun. It's fun. I love it when retards actually try to tell me that I'm the retard when they get humbled. Because I know what's happening and you don't. But get mad that you think you know things. And you really don't. You know you don't. And I do. And I'm acting like this for a reason. Anywho, yikes, damage, or collateral damage. I think you need a mental check because you're really dumb. No, here's the thing. I did try to get my shit together. And you watched me go to the fucking EBT office, okay? Stop right there. My mental health that I'm not doing, is this like how I don't have a job even though I've been offline doing all these things you have no ability to do yourself? I can promise that much. I'm kicking ass right now. In fact, Purple's doing a lot of work, but he also said I'm like the nutty professor, okay? His dad is proud of me, and I'm just like apologizing because when I get shit done like this, think too much. It's all thinking or negotiating or demanding. Within validity, of course, otherwise I wouldn't get anywhere. But some of these people, they need a little extra push to do better.
Oh, that's too much.
It's all over the place in this city, not anywhere else though. Anyways, it's dumb. It should be this hard, but I'm getting results when other cities, and then today, we have everywhere now he's been criminal on record just perfectly for the trial. We have everything. I didn't know that until today. I didn't think we'd get that until today, but we sure fucking did. We literally have the jackpot, but like you don't want to hear that. Sky's yellow. It's okay. Everything's fine. You're all good. Everything is just fine. I'm a man. Jake Silver's a man too. He's a really smart, nice guy with morals, and he's not a predator, a PDF at all. His money isn't only what matters and makes him even tolerated in the community. He's not worthless. Oh, and he doesn't make horrible threats where he thinks he would not get his ass humbled. You little minor, little femcel. You're a femcel, Jake. You're literally a little bitch. Frail-boned little beta that got the shit kicked out of him. That's why you hate women so much, if you can't control them. It's weird how you like to threaten Victoria, too. Oh my god, Victoria. Well, I guess she wants to be a target, too. If you don't do that, if you're like a retard, Jake Silver. You're a sociopath, and it shows evidently. Even Fatty admitted that you went a little bit too far. Yeah, Minette, just a little bit too far. Just a little bit too far. Yeah, you're not worth anything either. You're fat. You made it. Maybe you got a breakthrough, the blubber whale. Maybe there's a brain cell left that worked, and then your soul died after that. You literally went and like, what? You were nice to him after that. What is wrong with you, bitch? Seek help, bitch. Or die in the blubber that you're meant to die in, alone, not loved, worthless. That's actually what you're doing to yourself right now. I've given you too many benefits of the doubt, and you did what you did with my dad and his information, because you're too dumb to redact anything, bitch. Your soul is trash. When I was nice to you, I hope you burn in hell. Dumb hoe. Blubber fuck. Like,
You want to talk? Holy shit. Oh, look at that. Your soul is trash.
because you're too dumb to redact anything, bitch. Your soul is trash.
Your soul is trash. What? I don't know what she's saying. Your soul is trash. Yeah. So that's true then. This is like, she's telling on herself, okay? This is how you have to look at what she's saying. This is from her subconscious. She's coming up with this out of her mind, right? So this is all the worst things that she thinks are true about herself, probably, or that she's heard about herself, right?
When I was nice to you, I hope...
Because she's had every insult in the book thrown at her. You know it. At least 10 times, and stuff you'd always say once and forget you even said it. But it's stick in her head forever. You come up with some real bad insult that's only personal to her. And then she'll try and turn it around on everyone else when it's an insult that can only be used against her. It only fits when you're talking about vegan patriot. That's why it hurts so much. Look at this face. This is another one of those. Oh man. How the hell does she do that? Damn. I gotta pull up my screenshot again. I'm gonna have a whole folder full of this shit. Next time. It's gonna be like that grease ball video I made. It's just a whole bunch of shots of her all just greasy as fuck with her hair. This is gonna be shape-shifting. Man. Holy shit. I don't believe that. There's Nellie Olson. It's kind of like that one. It's kind of on that vein, but shit. So that's one. Let's kind of shift it back to this one. Ooh. For real. My God. I have to check these out. That's not even human. What the hell is that thing? What the hell is that? It's like a praying mantis, right? Holy shit. Let's see, what was the other one I have? This one. It's in between, just it's right between shape shifts. Yeah. So like it's has extremes, it can go either way. This is in between, kinda. Like our jaw is shaped so different. And this, her cheekbones and everything have totally changed. This is freaky shit. I never heard about this when I was a kid, and I never could catch it because I'm not a camera. Not a video where I could just be there 24/7 and catch it happening. But when somebody wants to sit there 7, 10 hours a day and carefree, just let it shape shift all day. I wonder if filters could do that. Because now her whole jawline is shifted, everything's got a double jointed jaw and a skin mask, like a husk over bone structure. Like it's just pulled tight over the exoskeleton, or it's over the skeleton, I mean. Exoskeleton. But those are sweet. Oh, that one's nice there. Damn, is that ever? I guess the glass is sliding up on her nose. There's a distance there. A distance here. Still, you can't change your jaw by moving your glasses, right? Or can you? If her glasses cover this part of her jaw, then it's gonna make it look like it's more triangular there instead of round. So I can see that being a little trick. The glasses are blocking out the fat jaw, and that's making it look like just the bottom part here. Right there, so you're missing the... Ah, that's the trick. Okay. And plus the glasses themselves do some kind of magnification also, no matter where they are, how far they are from the skin, per the nose angle. So if they're out here farther away, they're gonna magnify less or more, depending on the prescription. If they're up here, they're gonna cover the high cheekbone part, they're gonna make your face look skinny. And then when she moves them farther down her nose, it's gonna make your head look shorter. Not long, like here. So those are some things, but I'm just trying to weed out shit that can be explained that can't be. So there's a certain amount of shape-shifting going on even when she doesn't have glasses to use to trick people. She wears them quite a bit. A lot. Almost always, I think. To disguise what's going on with her face. You gotta have pretty fucked up muscles in your eyes to have this shit happening. That usually goes along with a deviated septum. Because what that will do is it'll weaken tendons in your eye. I've actually heard of some people sneezing in their eyeball flying out of their head because they've got such they've done so much stuff. I'm not joking. One guy's eyeball used to come out all the time and it was still attached to his, it wasn't like a fake eyeball. It's like he sneezed in it. I can't even, it's pretty gross. Anyway, that was my observation on that.
You burn in hell. Dumb hoe. Blubber fuck. Like, I'm not ever gonna be nice to you. I gave you chances to be nice. And you You literally traumatized. You did something really low. And I wanted to trust you so bad with that. I wanted to believe you were what you were when I met you, but you're just a fat failure. Make it any more clear. Out of control pig. Eat. Thinking is not your fucking role. Love your life. There's a pile of lard blubber for your lard blubber to grow. And then you can just sit in a pile, not, you know, nobody cares, nobody wants you alone, nobody is bothered by you. And your fake stupidity or your fake intelligence is actually blubber trying to think, really. Your brain's been basically saturated with fat, okay? It doesn't function the way it's supposed to. The neurons don't connect because there's blubber in the way. That's why you are so...
Says a washed up old stripper that worked in a dives and did a glory hole one time for $200, approximately $30 per dude. Yeah, if my math's correct. So maybe $200 one day. We know about.
So dumb. That's your legacy, bitch. A fat girl that nobody wants and pees herself every step of the way. And all the shit you guys are saying is my legacy. Cool. Okay, it's not true though, most of it. And if it is,
I know we're not as good as you. We're not. We haven't been in a. We haven't been slopping ourselves all across tables and stages and laps and thinking we're all high and mighty while we do it.
the whole stuff is not anything to public.
We were talking you should go work on the corner when you get to LA of that street.
Cares about. Do you guys get that?
The one where the lizards are at.
I hate stupid people that are douchebags, so I'm so sick of it. I guess I had a little rage session, but I just want to show you guys why you shouldn't underestimate me. Because this is about the time where I make you worried because you thought you knew me and you don't. And if you don't, just keep doing what you're doing. I'll win. That's how I'm doing what I'm doing, in all period. And it's valid again, I know. But yeah, collateral damage. It's not about my mental health. Because I'm not the person. Well, you guys go after false reported benefits, which did...
False reported benefits. That's what you're doing too. Snitching on herself again. A stupid voice. I'm swearing to God, this is a man. I was like, it's just a goofy, weird-looking body style woman.
Not the person.
Some kind of weird freak of nature that, you know,
well, you guys go
doesn't happen every day.
After false reported benefits, which did fuck up my shit for a month, and sent a weird bitch that doesn't exist in this. Nah, you're fucking psychos. You're wrong, and you're a criminal, and they know who you are. I hope you all put your real names in them.
Where's the cute little girl voice she always uses, like the little, tries to sound like a 12-year-old or something, and all sweet and innocent. All of a sudden there's this...
Which did fuck up my shit for a month, and sent a weird bitch that doesn't exist in this. Nah, you're fucking...
To get that voice, I usually have to drop her frequency down, like on the adjuster there on the VLC player. They got a feature you can turn it down and, you know, lower octave. And I can get it. If I go down an octave, I can get her to something, but she starts sounding like a man.
Psychos. You're wrong, and you're...
And right here, she's starting to get that. Just doing it without even trying.
You're a criminal, and they know who you are. I hope you all...
This is close to her natural voice right here. She's not putting it in. She's not up in the high part at all. And she's not trying to go too low. So it is low.
I know Astro's...
It's gotta be low with a throat like that. Must be a lot of work to keep it smiley and high and...
I want to put her name and number down for some shit. Yeah,
like, you know, for how lazy she is, it's gotta be a lot of work to keep that up.
Hey, Astro, you're dumb. I never did anything to you and your son. Why would you do this shit to me? Bitch, fuck all of you. Crap people. You're trash. Getting someone to trust you that actually...
Oh, now there's something she can't seem to let go of. So obviously she's in the wrong on that as well. Because if it's no big deal and nothing, no harm, no foul, nobody else is coming at her. It's just now she brought up somebody else's name, they're gonna try and ping back, right? send out a ping, get a ping back.
Isn't malicious. Maybe I'm not perfect, but I'm not you. And I try harder in life. You don't have to take things from me that I deserve and you don't work for. Okay, all of you, and then gaslight me as if I'm you. The failures, the lazy fuck ups that don't do shit, right? Fuck all of you.
You just want to keep your little ping pong table going.
Let's see.
Why doesn't everybody just call you out
Don't like that.
and leave it at that?
Wow, did I just get a hack?
Every time you say one word,
That's
just
gonna suck.
here you go.
You know what though?
Here's all your
We still
bullshit
have it all
back.
saved on my Mac.
It's all
We
you've
just
been
haven't put it
calling
on.
everybody else is what you are, and here it is. A rebuttal. And an explicit rebuttal. Where there's no... It's not cryptic. It's like clear as day. You can even use other examples. Throw her shit back in her face.
Keep proving my case, guys. We're already on to you. Keep doing it. It just proves it more.
Exactly.
I love you.
See? And then she's gonna say she loves it. Well, we're not proving her case. Proving what the truth is more than likely is more than what you're saying. That can be actually proven. Because if we try to prove what you're saying is true, we're gonna end up finding out it's fucking a waste of time to try and prove it. You're gonna run into brick walls of proof of exactly how you're calling everybody else criminals of criminal stuff. That actually puts somebody in the hospital. Many people in the hospital actually, when you're around. People all of a sudden need medical attention when you enter the picture. Just banging on doors saying you got warrants. Nick's got warrants that he doesn't have. That's where this all started. You were banging on a RV door. Then I called the cops when you started a fight. The same shit. You started it. And you called the cops. You caused a domestic violence thing. You came to California and got a restraining order against the person that is the one that should be asking for a restraining order. Let's do that again. Keep answering that question.
You guys. Maybe I did that on purpose. You don't know where I'm saving
Nobody gives a shit.
the real shit.
Why don't you just disappear? Go away.
Wish you did.
Go away off the internet. Leave us all alone.
you would.
Leave the whole world alone. Leave everybody alone. Everybody. Can you do that? Can you leave anybody alone?
Wish I did. Or you wish you did, but the fact is you don't. It's a really super good place. Some of it's all offline, this stuff is not. You will never guess. Ha ha! Dumbasses. If you thought I wasn't winning, why would you do all this? Dipshits. Yeah, there's no fucking... This folder's empty, fuck. That sucks. But it's not that bad, because we are 5 steps.
You made an agreement to abide by a restraining order. You broke a restraining order. Doesn't matter what Nick did. He didn't. Wasn't domestically violent against you. In any way of the term. You guys weren't domestic as well. So that's another falsity game you guys both played on with the system. Okay? You got to play your little games with you. But you're a little smarter in that. Playing with guys, right? Manipulating men. That's your whole life. Manipulating men. Now you're manipulating men and manipulating the system. So keep looking at everybody with those faces. Put forward on. See how that works. You can talk to people on the phone. You're a domestic violence advocate, victims advocate. You can talk all sweet to her on her message. And maybe she can pull strings with the judge who isn't following the rules. Or doesn't running a court that's worth anything. Just making money off poor people and the taxpayers. Delaying, allowing these delays to happen, allowing you to manipulate the court system. They're not. Are these people dumb? You think they're dumb? Maybe we should ask them how fucking dumb they are. How about that? Because they deserve to be asked how dumb they are. They deserve to be asked how dumb they are. How dumb are you guys? California. How dumb are you? This is how dumb you are, is you do it on purpose. There's only one of two things. We can't call you dumb. So we have to say you're working with this. You're enabling this to carry on. That's what we have to say. It's the only thing that makes sense. Because you're not dumb. You're in this for the money, right? Revenue. Profits. I'm just gonna leave it at that. So we can't just blame her and Nick. There's other people here too. Involved in helping the ball roll a certain way.
Trust me, we don't not expect that at this point. I was stupid enough to deny it was happening for long enough, and it did lose me a lot of evidence. It's just that he's so criminal and bold about it. It didn't matter. Yeah, you guys failed. He's done for. It's his own fault. Get over yourselves. Freaks. Dumb motherfuckers with no accountability is mind-blowing. It is mind-blowing. Just saying. You're psychotic. There's something wrong with you that you think any of this was normal, right, or him that was the victim. Like, you guys are freaks. Not only do we have all the evidence in the world, but also, like, give witness that you fuck it. You're sociopaths. If you're treating me like this, knowing what he said to me, legally acknowledged and accountable for, and while I took care of a false charge, paid everything and did things I shouldn't have had to do, he was important enough to run away and he's the victim. Oh yeah.
That isn't even the thing that exists. What you just said here. What you just said here is totally non-existent. It's not something that even happened. It's got nothing to do with anything that happened. She just made it up. It's like part of her story to make him look really bad. And if somebody just happens to tune in and catch her, I guess they might think, oh, she's the innocent victim. But
Sociopath.
Please pour it on all the time. Please just keep doing what you do. You're not doing it good enough. I can tell you're faking it here. Please
Not only do we have all that
rehearse.
in the world, but also
Don't do this anymore.
like give witness that you fuck it.
Go home
You're
and
sociopath.
stand in front of the mirror and make sure you look convincing, because this is on top of this being easily provable to be bullshit, and I don't even have to prove it. I already know this is bullshit.
Not only do we have all the evidence in the world, but also like give witness
No,
that
you never did. That's why you banned me in your chat room, because I kept telling you straight.
you're a sociopath.
I already knew you didn't. And I thought maybe you surprised everybody with something I didn't know about when you walked out there with a TV. But you just surprised me with a tactic I wasn't aware of that you could get around. And it's even more sinister and diabolical than I thought. The fact that you drove the car from Arizona to California with him in the car with you and have nerve to tell them that he's running away from 2 warrants when you're the one that had 4 charges and you're involved in domestic violence that was prior to any of this. So what you've got him on domestic violence for is non-existent, and somehow the court's working with you to engineer a travesty of justice on an innocent man. On an innocent man. On an innocent
If you're treating me like this, knowing what he said to me,
male
legally acknowledged and accountable for, and while I took care of a false charge, paid everything and did things I shouldn't have had to do, he was important enough to run away and he's the victim. Oh yeah. Send everything in one voter. You don't understand law. I can tell. And it's only going to kill him more because it's going to prove that you guys are sociopath retards. And you're
I know what you're talking about, eh?
horde worthy, okay? And you're false reporters. Like, do everything that you said you were.
Are you talking about that? She's rough.
Gonna do one voter. Like, I want you to prove my case even more. Look, there's a reason that judge signed the alt order, and it's probably because he already saw a little bit more than you wanted him to see. Let him see all of it and see where it goes. One voter, your nappy's coming. I don't think they're gonna be very nice after you realize what a fuck up you are. Dude, listen, I know you like to like duty and shit, and then like be like, I felt good. No, one voter, you're the person that dutied your pants. You gotta take your pants off to figure it out, though. I know you don't like the look. You just like to talk. Your opinions aren't facts, though, buddy. You're a pooter. You got pooty in your bottoms. You're a handler. One voter, whoever's handling one voter, dude, like, he needs his bed. Get the handcuffs. He's really running his mouth stupid right now. I don't think he's gonna die, but he's really that dumb. It's embarrassing. I think he's
Yeah, one was talking like I was talking to, like just right to the point. And
yeah, he doesn't
she's
know.
already got the game so played out. She knows what she's doing.
Dreams from reality, yeah. Please, he needs his snackies and his water binky and his Betty. Maybe you can wipe his booty. Pooty. Yeah, you're retarded. One voter, you're literally pathetic too, by the way. That was a dig. Obviously. You're dumb. And you're a smear fuck, and you're only helping me. Keep doing it. Just like Melissa. Just like Jake. But Jake's a bitch. I'm gonna send him a makeup kit before he gets waved in his little frail bone failure. Bitch. Emasculation. Wannabe man body. That's not
You know
really
what?
me.
This video is from before, so
And if you ever
guess
came
what?
at me, which you've already
I can honestly say right now, she was denied. Denied. So you can stuff all this back in your yap. Stuff it. It'll mismuff it. Sitting on your tuffet. It'll stinky tuffet full of food and curds and mold and bugs.
I will wreck you. Pathetic, weak.
Listen how tough that is. She's talking tough like that when she was next to, she's talking about a drug dealer. She said, try me.
Female.
Same shit.
I got bigger balls than you. I don't even have balls. Yeah.
I'm wondering about that. If you were born with a sack but you didn't have no balls. Could have been something like that.
Yikes. Imagine being Jake Silver, not worthy of anything, just has someone's money, tries to be a lawyer. You're not a good lawyer, if you are, but you're definitely not, by the way. You're stupid.
You might have been born a hatchet job. The doctors just looked at it, they didn't know what to do with your mom. My dad didn't know what to do. Your dad wanted a window, your mom wanted a shade. And so they met halfway, and I guess your mom won. Because your dad had to go. Your mom won. Yoo-hoo. And you're winning now too, so there you go.
Good enough to LARP and do what
You even beat your mom at her own game too. Your mom won and you won, and then you beat your mom. You beat your mom twice. You really showed her. No wonder you treated her bad. Just she had your mom running for her life. Tried to throw her down the stairs. Or did throw her down the stairs, apparently. It's a good thing your mom survived. And what about that? That's a domestic violence, isn't it? Then chalk that up on the list. So there's another domestic violence we're aware of. And I'm sure there's been little squabbles through the years as a child when with her stepdad. You know, can you imagine the fights and the arguments, the tension in the house under those circumstances with this thing? I mean, if she's like this now, and we're watching what she was like before IPD. Man, what a mess. She was almost as bad as she is now. I think she had a little improvement after IPD somehow. Somehow she got to afford the putty and, I don't know, maybe the right kind of stimulants to get her face puffed up. Keep her going, yeah. I don't know.
you do. Jake Silver, you're retarded. I think.
And what's this? Jake Silver, you're retarded. This is a
You hate
script.
yourself.
This is some stupid crap. Like, this is bad acting, bro. This must be one of those funny plot deals.
But you don't understand that money doesn't buy you love. Okay. When
Or she thinks.
you're in jail, nobody gives a fuck because you're not paying them any.
She's playing the script. It's just gotta be said every time she goes online. She has to go through blah blah blah. Then she has to go through blah 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 blah. and then blah blah blah, and then Nick, blah blah blah, and then everybody, and then now I did this, it's you're wrong, and you did this, you did that, you did this, females, everything she does, and then it's to this, and then fuck you, controller, you bitch, and Mr. it's fuck you too, and then Q, it was Q the last week or something, she was talking some stupid shit about AI, fake AI evidence. I don't even, that's not even, I'm way back here again. I remember probably watched this live and it went in one ear and not another because I was just blown away by just all this babbling. It's like you listen and you're in a daze. You watch her and smoke a joint or something, you're fucked. You're gonna be screwed. You're gonna be fucked right up with this echoing around in your head for
Mark, you'll figure it out. Just keep doing it. Fail your fuck up, bitch. Gaping hole for the prison boys. Jakey is gonna be Jake and Anita. I'll send you your makeup kit. Do you want a tampon, princess? Yeah, shove it up. Oh, it's gonna be too big by then. Stretched beta cuck. Failure. Get emasculated. You're not a man, Jake, and that's why you're so mad when I call you that. And I would beat the fuck out of you if you ever came at me, and we know that because I'm just not even a petite little man. I'm still female though, and I'm much more attractive.
what the kind of talk is this for domestic violence stuff? Come on, man. This little frail domestic violence victim. This frail this poor thing that. Let me see here. Let me get my photo straightened out here. My presentation. My production. My multi-million-dollar facilities production. Unparalleled professionalism and video fades and high-tech shit. Fuck with Fred Johnson Productions. It's the best place to get your entertainment and media, for all your media. And call it shapeshifter detection analysis. And let me get back to the analysis here. She's in the middle of saying something. This is look at that damn face again. What the hell happened there? What the fuck? That's weird as fuck. I'm gonna take a shot. Hell yeah. Why does this always happen every time I wanna just play it? Her face is stuck on something like, man, I gotta get a shot of that. I'm gonna have a whole folder of this crap. I have too much of her fucking her shit on my computer's clogged up. Oh my god. That's looking Mongolian as fuck. That's Mongolian granny face right there with the shawl and the babushka, but instead of a babushka, it's a pink hair. Even with those on, she can't escape it. It's almost making her look worse. Let's try to use those glasses to throw her off. Get emasculated here.
You're not a man, Jake, and that's why you're so mad when I call you that. And I would beat the fuck out of you if you ever came at me, and we know.
This is a victim, guys. Domestic violence victim, direct survivor. Right now in 3 years of torment from Nick. Just tormented, frazzled, all fuck. Can't do a thing with her life. Stuck in a bed in a man's house that she said she had to stay there for safety because she was in so much danger from Big Nick. Big Nick was, had her pinned down, you know. She couldn't do nothing. She was in her car. She was driving, and let's not make up any lies here. So this is the victim that's very suffering. And this, I think this is, 6 months ago. Something like that. This is right when she would have been the most victim-y of all times. Just frail and can't even. But
that because I'm just not even a petite little man. I'm still female though, and I'm much more attractive than you. But
why does she have to remind us that she's still female though? That's weird.
I think it was some makeup and the right dress and maybe a booty pad and some fake boobies. Ooh, is she a Jake?
Fake boobies.
A little breast implant. Let's put some boobies in Jakey. He's so cute. He's such a girl. He's such a failure as a man. And he just meant for the whole speech spread. I can't wait, Jake. This is what you did to yourself. You arrogant retard. With the money that you thought would save you. Just maybe not be a criminal so blatantly. Over and over again, retard. You're done for. I can't wait. Get spread. Okay, they're gonna mistake you for the girl that you are. It's okay. That's what you are. And a worthless man. Or not a man.
Whatever, lame. Whatever this shit is. I don't give a fuck. Bunch of jokers, these people. Fuck.
You can tell. Otherwise, he wouldn't hate himself so much and get so mad. When I call him emasculating things, it's fun. But it's because he knows it's true. You don't come at my family like that, Jake. You're going to go to jail and you're going to be a prison bitch. This is what you wanted. Get ready, sweetie. I can't wait to see Princess Jake. All ready for that special ceremony where the men emasculate the fuck out of him because he's a man that ain't a man. Femboy bitch. I'm just saying. It'll be fun.
Okay, she got her little Jake spiel out. Fine. Do your whole circuit. Yeah, come on. Get
Jake,
out
how's it
of
gonna feel when you're walking around with that big old hole? You're gonna cry like a girl? Oh yes, you will, because you're a girl. And your money ain't gonna matter anymore. Nobody gives a fuck about you at all. So figure it out. When your money goes away, you are retarded and alone. Bye, Jake. This is your future. Freak.
Anyway, whatever.
What a farce.
I'm getting the fuck off. I'm sorry.
Look, so many of you are so disgusting. I guess I've lost my brains with you guys. I hate some of you. And the worst is coming, and you've given me all the ammo. Ugh. I don't need to prove that I'm smarter than you. It's coming, and the fact that I'm in a better mood should make you pale, not make you more mad. You've done bad things, and yeah, I make sure I report it. And not only do I know what I'm doing legally with this particular shit, because I had to research it. Oh my god. And I have lawyers talking to me to help me figure it out, too. And I might have one going with me, too. But anyways, I don't know if
What? No lawyers. You have a domestic violence advocate that's basically acting as your lawyer. So you're getting out of having to have a lawyer. Because you gotta somehow, I guess your brother-in-law or Purple's guided you to, maybe he's got a connection in the courthouse. Could know that lady. He might have had clients or worked in a firm that had clients that had to deal with that lady. It could be that. You said you consulted with the man for legal advice, direction, whatever, and he gave you free services. That's what you said. I don't know what the truth is, but you're saying things, some stuff. You're not saying enough, but you're seeming to come out of the area with results.
but I definitely help her with a full case for the trial. It's good that everybody that thinks that Nick's get, oh my god, everything you did to help me, guys. That's all.
It's stressful, it's annoying, but it's what I gotta say. No, I am.
It's funny how it's nice and set up for anybody could do that to anybody. Anybody could just railroad anybody in California if you're not careful. Right? If you're not careful, somebody could just get a domestic violence restraining order, and next thing you know, cops are knocking on your door, taking your guns. And there you go, see? But meanwhile, I seen her flashing a gun there, a piece. Nice big piece there, a black one.
This is kind of what I didn't want to go live for. I run my mouth. It's only going to make you guys know more than I want you to. Also, I don't want to be bitter and spiteful, but you guys are sickos. And honestly, I have valid reason to think you're disgusting. You're abuse gaslighters. You don't understand any of the stuff I've been through. That makes me a better, more incompetent person. Well, you're incompetent, hating failure asses. Don't do half of what I do. And because I'm just trying and doing things you won't because you're fuck-ups that hate yourselves, I don't hate myself, I just don't care. I'm doing a normal shit to survive. That's literally that simple. None of you can manage that. So I guess that's like the crime. And you have to take things to tell me that I'm as bad as you, even though you're the ones not doing it. And you're taking things from me you don't earn. And how am I the problem here? Like, let's get humbled. It's happening, trust me. Anyways, you're fucking weird, guys. That's the best I have. I don't know what else to say about that.
Yeah.
You're definitely weird. You're at least weird and definitely criminal, and I hope none of you keep doing it, because you're all going to get taken care of.
Just telling on yourself. This is self-projection, if you want to call it that. I mean, everybody likes to say that word because it's a psychological term, but yeah. What else? It's a good term if you understand the meaning of it. Mid-projection. She's telling everybody what she is, basically accusing them of things that she honestly is. I don't know what degree some of it is, but it's all just projection. She's calling everybody else criminals, and she's the one getting away with it. Must be nice.
There's a lot going on. I would not second guess that.
Yeah, we know a lot went on. You had lots of stuff going on there, delaying the courts. Right? You did that on 2 different cases. You tried to use the delay tactic without a lawyer 2 times. I only have, I think you did it 3 times. So keep it up.
Right now, so fuck off. You'll be fine if you fuck off. And you should have without the threats of me legally and validly holding you accountable.
I'm almost being an authority figure on this now with the amount of information that I've found out about what's going on here, how many rules are being broken, and how somebody could be taken advantage of just by simply making false allegations. I still can't believe that she drove him to California and she had a restraining order against her as well. And he wasn't charged with domestic violence. Anyway, I'm just repeating myself. It's so simple. What didn't happen, what did happen? I could see it happening, like, this is California courts.
Accountable for it. You don't fuck with my family.
There's a lot of corruption. It's probably the most corrupt courts.
You don't fuck with innocents. You don't say raping babies and shit like that. Yeah, Nick. That's all on camera. You don't tell the Isla Vista PD that their daughters are gonna die and that... Oh yeah, all of you, I know you remember it, because most of you that are delusional as fuck, some of you actually mentioned how it made him look bad. Did it matter that he meant it?
Well,
or was he just joking?
Maybe this will be the straw that breaks the camel's back for the court system. Maybe it could be. She wants to change the laws so bad. Well, they're gonna have to tighten them up so your kind of shit can't get through no more. That's what this would be. That's the remedy that this could show that needs to be happening within the system that's being corrupted. They're not even following no kind of I don't know how you do this. Just give somebody a restraining order without investigating. Looking into it deep enough to find out that it's just one person's word against another here.
You're dumb. Yikes. You show your stupidity. problem is. I really want to find it though. Ah, this might be it. Whoa. There we go. One of them. I don't know which is the one that it is. I have to find it though. Oi. Oh, that's not it. Oh man.
There's only a few domestic violence advocates that work in that courthouse. I found out, so I'm not sure if they're all their names right now. They're not hard to find, which send letters to all of them.
That's disturbing. You guys did. That's cool. I don't want to show them looking. I don't even care about you guys right now. I just kind of want to look.
Because they all have the same head.
I'm not even acknowledging you guys. I'm wrong. I should really just be strategizing.
Even if you don't know which one in California, all the ones in California have the same head. Like everywhere
It makes me
else.
feel like you. Also, you deserve this, and I just don't even need you to know what's up, because it'll be just as satisfying to watch you make it easier as you think you're more legally allowed to do what you're doing, and let me collect even more evidence. I'm just saying, like, you're fucking up. I should stop being you, but you're sick, and I hate some of you because you're worthlessly trash. You've done nasty things, and you're hypocrites about it and act like you're somewhere morally better, even though I don't think I'm moral. I'm just decent and normal. You want bad things for someone you don't know that does better things.
Isn't it moral? What the hell? Trying to fool herself or just catch people that don't know what she's all about off guard. I'm not sure. Trying to make herself believe this yet. This is not one ounce of truth in it. That whole sentence. Not one else. Not even a scintilla.
Because it'll be just as satisfying to watch you make it easier as you think you're more legally allowed to do what you're doing, and let me collect even more evidence. I'm just saying, like, you're fucking up. I should stop being you, but you're sick, and I hate some of you because you're worthlessly trash. You've done nasty things, and you're hypocrites about it and act like you're somewhere morally better, even though I don't think I'm moral. I'm just decent and normal. You want bad things for someone you don't know that does better things than you in life. Well, you sit and rot and hate someone for doing the things you refuse to do to make yourselves better. I don't know how you justify it. I don't know how you go from Manette, where she was my buddy, and I wasn't a malicious mazer, but now that it suits her narrative, oh, she's a violent abuser with maze. Yeah, Manette. Yikes. Okay, Alex, who helped me get Nick, served. Yeah, I'm the problem. Okay. Anyways, oh yeah, any of the other ones who fucking literally, I have all. Yeah, Speedy's grandma, who would literally come to me and be like, he's doing this. Hey, Speedy's grandma, I'm using some of your evidence in that case. But you're his friend now. So cute. Let's show the hypocrisy. I don't have to show you, though. I don't dox publicly anymore. But for this case, man, you will not understand. It's all gonna hurt him. Even those of you that pretend to be his friend now and hurt me, because I just didn't give you what we wanted. Brutal. Thanks for helping me, guys. You know it was wrong, but you're still acting like this now. Doesn't matter. You still said it. It still helps. Thank you for protecting me when you felt it was valid. And then when you just didn't get what you want, you went with my abuser, and it's pathetic, all of you. Just say, weird motherfuckers. Yikes. Anywho, alrighty now. Can't figure this out. That's frustrating. I don't know why it is. Oh, that sucks. My fucking... Why? This is dumb. This phone, refuses to back up right now. It's super annoying. More... It doesn't want... It's frozen now, too. That's really irritating, bro. That's really irritating. I can't... Meow.
Yeah.
Wait for the phone to figure
You
it
know
out.
what, Bob? Something's going on here.
I can't wait.
Like, she's, silenced. She's silenced. Her, she's got, railroaded as the abuser, right? Because she had a restraining order against her and him. They both had restraining orders to stay away from each other, and they both got back to each other. Or they didn't get back together, but they got in that car to come to get out of Arizona away from the fines and go live homeless and not pay the fines and just act like it didn't happen in California. But she switched the tables on him And they were already fucking fucked anyways. They weren't even a couple. That I don't even know why this is even a thing. Because if you see if you watched earlier when they're in the car and all that whole time there, it's just tension and there's no, they can't even kiss each other, you know. And I don't know how true it is, but he was like telling her it stunk in the car because she didn't have a shower for 5 days, and she'd been being doing her profession, the oldest profession in the world. And you know how clean she is. How many baths or showers does she take a week or month? So when you got, I'm not gonna really get too graphic on that, but it's just disgusting kind of. This creature is just something else. It's not human.
Coming for T-Mobile. I am dumb for that one. I'll be real. I'm really over owning you guys, but you really need to understand that you're trash for doing what you've done and thinking it's okay, thinking that it's right, and thinking there won't be consequences. I'm done now. I don't want to eviscerate anyone anymore for acts that I know they don't.
Says, you know what,
because
dude?
Your fake news does not actually apply to me.
On top of everything that I said, I'm not gonna ask this dude because she can hear this again. There's another thing in her.
They don't like to hear because they're facts. Your fake news does not actually apply to me.
All of this stuff that she's saying, you see how she looks around, it's like, she sits there when she was sitting all day long. It was like, I don't know how long her streams were. They're all night long, all day long, or something like that. Just all day and all night. And everybody in chat would tell her things, right? And after so many people tell her the same thing, and now she's using those sayings. She doesn't internalize them. They're not something that she's done and has advice to give. She's remembering them and being told this in the chat. People have talked to her like this in her own chat. And even I have, and I've seen other people. It's like, you're only gonna have so many points to tell her. So everybody's gonna come to the same conclusion, and they're all gonna end up saying the same thing, and when you're hanging out there for like a week or two, it's like, you already catch on to what she's about after about a week or something back. It's about how long it took me. Once I figured she was always strung out. And then, all the other shit on top of that, I was like, okay, never known one that wasn't screwed up, that wasn't living that lifestyle.
And anyone that did research it would figure that out with many of these things. But you're the problems you make me. So, as long as you get that and fuck off, you'll be fine. But if you don't, I have so many things in place right now. And I just have to add your names to things. But you don't know what, because you don't understand research. You're invincible. I'm the problem. The sky is yellow. These are not threats. These are not violent. These are not malicious. This is me protecting myself by law because I have it and it's valid. You're sickos, and I'm done. If you don't figure it out, I have nothing else to say other than your funeral's coming. That was your choice. You've been warned. Fuck yourselves. Seriously, I'm being nice. I shouldn't be. I'd rather just get all of you.
I take that personally.
That's
the thing. I think I took that personally. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe if the shoe fits, right? But I don't think it's a bad shoe to be wearing, because I don't want to be in her shoes. And if she's talking to me and saying, stop doing something that's not even being done, this is delusional, right? That's what I called her, delusional as well. And there's thousands of people called her delusional, and they're not wrong. Even anybody could see she's delusional. This is the epitome of delusion. And it's just pity that this delusional abuser, manipulator, criminal, prostitute, safely say, there's plenty of evidence, sex worker, adult entertainment worker for 20 years. It's her career, that type of life. And I can't, what, all this footage we have of her, like, getting into the IP2, she looks like she's got the same kind of eyes, she's doing something, but she's just not as old yet. Now here we are, how many years later? 6 years later, maybe.
Be good. But don't fuck shit up right before the trial. Your name might just get dropped off the list. That might, greenlight you for a lot more than you really...
Oh, fuck. What do you call it? How is she acting, this way she's acting, for a reason.
I should say less. I'm really frustrated right now. This sucks. Oh.
Damn, Mr. Horseshoe up her ass.
You know what? Fuck me.
She'd get away with anything.
Fucking media and delete all my videos that aren't relevant. I have no space to even back shit up right now. Oh, I don't know. Some of the phone, this phone's acting okay. This one just won't fucking load. It says it's too full, but then it won't fucking back up. And it says too full to back up. What the fuck? I'm just gonna find large files and delete the big ones. You know what? Fuck you, phone. I'm not really in the mood. Thank you so much for your sense. Okay. Find videos and big ones. Oh my goodness. I don't need the big ones. Yeah, actually. No, fuck it. Duplicates. Let's see what we got in duplicates. This might be the fix. Why do I have 6,994 duplicates? I want to be friendly.
Damn, where did you get that out of too?
Guys, so many of you like stress me out with this psycho shit with my family. You're psycho.
So how her
Please
mom is?
stop if you can't figure that out. The end.
I wonder if her mom is like that. Has anybody ever interviewed her mom? Just to, you know, just trying to tell when you meet the parent. Especially a parent that was responsible for most of the upbringing of the youngster. I don't know. Where's all the other videos? What do I got here? Yeah. Yep. It's no wonder that Drew's dad moved out. Hearing this morning, noon and night, she can't stop talking about she's driving herself mad. She's spiraling. Yep. 8 hours straight. This is the new world record. Is this a new world record? She's dying. Hit and run pedestrian right away. She took off. She has to pay for damages. She really is so delusional. One of the few people that I've seen that can literally contradict herself in the same sentence. Yeah, she thinks because she uses big words, she's smart. Yeah, exactly, man. It's just perfect shit. It's like you can say so much about her. All that's fucking right being on it. But you can, this is bull, man.
I gotta find this report.
I mean, you know, they cut people's heads and brains into slices after they die to see what the hell made them tick. Well, even those serial killers and stuff like Richard Speck, you know, that after they're executed, I think they sliced the brains out. Maybe today they do it digitally with some kind of MRI or something, but back in the day they would make slides for the microscope so they could look at it. Might still do that. Especially really weird people, really like hard to pin down or just figure out how their brain's wired, if it's like even the same kind of slab of meat altogether, you know. You don't know what you're dealing with till you know, skin it and take its innards out. We won't know what she is till they do a post-mortem. And then they might not even tell us, no, they'll just say, they'll just cremate her right away and just say, oh, you know, she gets a human, don't worry about it.
wanna read it
Don't
because I
get
don't know
silly and think she isn't human.
termed as. I'm not going to tell you guys the number or anything or which one. I saw somebody took Discovery out of the Scottsdale City database. It's literally because one person finally on Nick's side, it looks like. I don't really know. It might have been Fed. I have no idea. There is one Discovery only on the case that I've mentioned. There's like 4 or 5 2 restraining orders. And then I have the letter for the warrants. Yes, he really does have.
What? 4 or 5 restraining orders? What the hell does that even mean? What? See? Like, you know, there's bullshit and then there's things that, do they mean anything? Is she just saying them like, cause this doesn't help her saying this.
Awards are active and it's relevant.
Oh my goodness, she said,
I have the letter for the warrants. Yes, he really does.
I have a letter for the warrants. What is the evidence of that? I've never seen that. Warrant for her. Maybe she does, I don't know. I saw somebody took Discovery out of the Scottsdale. Looks like somebody took Discovery out of the Scottsdale. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't even make sense. So why are we even questioning what she's saying? She starts off saying a sentence that doesn't even make sense. Right? This doesn't make sense. There's Discovery. Discovery, that's not what Discovery is.
Like 4 or 5 2 restraining orders. And then I have the letter for the.
Huh? Right there again. I have no idea. There's one Discovery only on the case. Might have fed. Oh. I saw somebody took Discovery. I just want to read it because I want to know anything or which one. I saw somebody took Discovery. Can't take Discovery. It doesn't make sense. One person found next side, it looks like that doesn't. She's just talking shit out of her mouth. Doesn't even make sense. Trying to make people think something. Why would she say that? Or 5-2 or restraining order. 5 restraining orders. There's Discovery on the case. Or 5-2 or restraining orders. That's what she says. 5-2 or restraining orders. Listen. 5-2. Because that's what came out of her mouth too. It's like, what is she even saying? Is she even saying things that mean anything? She's really saying things that need to be listened to. If you want to get straight on what's... There's just so much shit we don't know that's going on behind the scenes with her and her girlfriend. It's not like I bet you every call she's made to that person hasn't been live and recorded. So what do we have to listen to of it? It's just a sample. It's not even a conversation. It's usually been a message for the most part.
For the warrants, yes, he really does have warrants. They're active and it's relevant.
No. Didn't we establish that already, right? I want to just say, and it's relevant. She's trying to paint some kind of picture here for herself, or I don't even think she's talking to anybody. So when we give her any comment back, she'll just block you. Any comment that's relevant, to be honest. And actually, that's that sentence that everybody was saying to her when everybody was giving her shit about what's going to happen at court. And I would say, you don't have anything that's relevant. Because this happened over 2 years ago, I said. So you can't... That was one thing. I remember that. And what else was there? Yeah, it wasn't relevant. There's a bunch of shit she was saying, and it wasn't relevant. Now that's why she's saying it's relevant, because I think this is around the time when all that was happening. It was just before she went to court. About 2 or 3 weeks.
And it is active. Do you know what that means?
Yeah, and I didn't know anything about this at the time when she was saying this.
I'm the abuser, right? No.
But the way she was acting, right, was just... most of the stuff she was saying was just going in one ear or the other. I don't even know why I was watching her. I didn't even know what the fucking draw was. I was like... I think it was just like everybody else. You're wondering what the fuck is she trying to do? Why is she even on it? Why is she sitting on the internet all the time? She's not producing anything. She's not creating a product, right? Or, providing any kind of professional... She's just wanted to be a statue for everybody to ooh and ah over in her bikinis. And guys to think, or she thought she was that sexy and stuff. Which is really good.
I was false reported. We can prove that. I was manipulated at best. So he's incredible. Nothing that he says will be taken as serious after that. Even if it doesn't take a charge off of me, right? It doesn't matter. Still really makes my case better.
This is vexatious right here. How many times have I said that about this at different points after finding out here? This is vexatious, what you would call vexatious attitude, not the attitude of person that's in the right, as far as being a victim. This is an aggressor.
And then his intent with how he wanted me to die. Okay.
I'm gonna bring up that mugshot. Yeah. Where is it? I know I have here. There's some reason she's getting away full of stuff, and I'm dying to know why. I want to know what the weakest link in the system is. Pretty sure I got an idea, though. My intuition's pretty damn good when it comes to this shit. I think I already had the answer. I already said the answer. But when I find that photo of her past, so much goddamn shit here on being Patriot. If you start getting into this, it takes a lot of material to end up with a lot of piled up files of vegan Patriot everywhere, different stages of life. Well, different stages of bikinis and this kills me, this one. This is my funniest one. It's almost as bad as that. Cause that's the face I used to put on my, that's her. I just rotated it so I could have a flat, straight up and down as possible to put on the, I think I'd rotate it a little bit more, I'm not sure. On on the face of the Sphinx. Have you seen that on my videos? Stinks or something they call it. Stinks of geezers. But that's a Mongolian structure. Khans. Genghis Khan or Kublai Khan. She got her head in the sink, right? So when it's tilted back, it's gonna stretch her neck out a little bit from the weight. So it's a little bit longer on that. But anyway, she can't help what kind of neck she was born with.
I want to see if this charge was so bad. Ah, fuck. I was in the wrong fucking thing. Rawr. How do I find this right now? Oh, there's so many. Hey, there we go. Let's go. This has to be right. What the fudge? Oh my god, I don't think this is correct. That's a lie, dude. What the fuck? No, that's not true. Wait, where's my shit, dude? Did it all just get deleted? Wow. Oh my. It might just be the fact that this service was working. Okay, I gotta put this here. I have actually collateral damage. This is why you're a failure, okay? I know you're retarded. Listen, collateral damage. Here, I'm gonna make you feel super smart. Actually, I'm just gonna remind you that you have no place in this existence. You're that dumb. This is why. Hey, collateral damage. You're the same type that would have reported me falsely, right? By the way, there's a case against you. I've already talked to them. They know I'm not reporting falsely with DBT. I recommend those of you trying, Jake Silver, you included, anyone thinking Jake Silver. Okay, his money doesn't make him smart. He's actually really fucked up for himself. And Melissa Turds, don't join them. God, why are you that stupid? Collateral damage. Let me help you understand. It doesn't work the way you think it does just because you think it
Let me
does.
see the way by the dress on. I wonder if somebody remembers this one. Where is it? There it is. The day before court. After all that, everybody's wondering what's gonna... Finally, it's gonna be over. Everybody's just the day before court, remember? And it's like, she probably looks like a cow with that Holstein pattern dress. I think she had a bath though, maybe. Can't remember. But her hair is still. Anyway, never mind. It's a minute.
Oh god, we can skip. God, Eric, you shut. What is his point? I agree, Frappe. Actually, that's not. Really? Really, Chelsea? A new one? I'm not against that.
Ooh, she's biting her fingers. Like
Tiffany,
crazy.
if you go to my community wall, it has her tag on there in one of my posts. Fine, hi, Rakuten. I'm trying to get past Erica. Can I get past Erica, Jade?
Okay, it makes sense to put this going on here.
Oh god, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. What the hell? That was not on purpose. Goodness. That was illegal. Oh, freaking weird. Oh, weirdo. Don't get that fuck. Of course, Eric is not leaving everything. So, let's get started.
There's nothing there.
We know that I've been left and right, and I did have my shit established, and then I somehow ended up here by not choice, by the way. But I'm not mad about it, but are you retarded? You watched it all. Is your IQ that fucking small? You microbrain. You fucking slug fuck. Your brain is empty, if you think that. I literally got started with this because he went after my family that wasn't doxed. And then he went for my benefits falsely, and I hope you will honor them because you deserve every charge that's coming your way. I promise you, if you guys false report me at all again, they already know what's up. My benefits didn't get taken for a reason, and all you've done is ruin me financially more. Although I'm not to the place you want me to be, because none of you could be even this high under the pressure you put on me, because you're all failures. All you're good at is being rude and mean and evil and criminal. Brutal. Sounds like a personal problem. Not mine, but I'll take care of it. Don't make me, but I will. You've had your warnings. Fuck yourselves. Collateral damage. You are the problem. How's it feel? I love it. I love it. It's fun. It's fun. I love it when retards actually try to tell me that I'm the retard when they get humbled. Because I know what's happening and you don't. But get mad that you think you know things. And you really don't. You know you don't. And I do. And I'm acting like this for a reason. Anywho, yikes, damage, or collateral damage. I think you need a mental check because you're brutal.
Yeah. This is when I remember sitting there and she says shit like this. And it's like, no, you do. No, you do. You need a mental check. So everybody's telling you need a mental check. So she's gonna just mirror it back out. You know, just put that on her list of things she can say to everybody else now. Right? Everybody come up with these cool things to tell her that advice or things that she needs to do. And then she just, you know, over the next month starts spitting that shit back out at everybody else somehow. That's what I see here.
Really dumb. No, here's the thing. I did try to get my shit together, and you watched me go to the fucking EBT office, okay? Stop right there.
Oh, wow. Oh. That's the first thing you do if you want to get your shit together. That's what I'd say. That'd be my advice to anybody, right? Life advice. Everybody to get their shit together. That's what she just said. He wants me to go to the EBT office, right?
My mental health that I'm not doing, is this like how I don't have a job even though I've been offline doing all these things you have no ability to do yourself? I can promise that much. I'm kicking ass right now. In fact, Purple's...
I'm so buzzed on something that's making your mouth look like it's... I don't even know what word to use for that. What the hell? Like, just come on inside here for our bone structure. Don't we usually have some kind of bone structure in here? Something. But there's nothing there. Their lips look like they're just... Where's my, I don't want to look dig around everywhere for some picture, but I didn't even have to try to draw a picture of her. That was 128K colors, 16K colors. With the art, what's it called? Oh, I know where I put it. I can't believe I've got so many files that have to do with her. So many folders to go through. So many files. KGB's breathing down her neck. I hope she knows. Hope she can have her affairs in order. After everything she's been doing, it's got around the world. This has affected international. This is an international incident. People in Arizona have connections to Russia. I'm just telling her. Dark justice. Litigation abuse. Some of you are sick freaks for invading anyone's private trauma. So sadistically, we see you. But I mean what I say personally, like it. Want my life. So why not live your own? Let it pass and not catch a charge. I'm actually like that despite never seeing most of you as human. I'm still so good about you people and your lack of existence to have the time to be this pathetic and stalk so hard as you did. I actually am down for my own life. So find yours and get out of mine. Trust to remove I made since both orders got granted were much less chaotic than me, and I'm sick hell of the family courts. Know why? Because despite the one being the most obvious win in any other city, I still saw some dark shit there, and it shook me. The words of Lord Peter.
Doing a lot of work, but he
Patriot.
also said, I'm like the nutty professor, okay? His dad is proud of me, and I'm just like apologizing because when I get shit done like this, think too much. It's all thinking, by the way, or negotiating or demanding within validity, of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't get anywhere. But some of these people just, they need a little extra push to do better, or I have to do their jobs for them. It's all over the place in this city, not anywhere else. So, anyways, it's dumb. It should be this hard, but I'm getting results when other cities, and then today, we have everywhere now that's he's been criminal on record just perfectly.
Her Majesty.
We have everything. I didn't know that until today. I didn't think we'd get that until today, but we sure fucking did. We literally draft off it, like, you don't know. This guy's old. It's okay. Everything's fine. You're all good. Everything is just fine. I'm a man. Jake Silver's a man too. He's a really smart, nice guy with morals, and he's not a predator, a PDF at all. His money isn't only what matters and makes him even tolerated in the community.
Shit.
Some shit. Yeah, I was told that. Hey, Astro, you're dumb.
What the fuck does he mean?
About it. It didn't matter.
Oh yeah, that's what I like.
About it. It didn't matter.
So.
We are 5 steps ahead.
One more time. This
Dumbasses. If you thought I wasn't winning, why would you do all this? Dipshits. Yeah, there's no fucking... This folder's
I've had my field for some time, sure.
We are 5 steps ahead. We don't not expect that at this point. I was stupid enough to know what was happening for long enough, and it did lose. It's just that he's so criminal and bold about it. It didn't matter. Yeah, he just failed. He's done for. It's his own fault. Get over yourselves.
Up north.
Dumb motherfuckers with no one. It is mind-blowing. Just saying. You're psychotic.
You're mind-blowing. Psychotic. You freaks. You have failed. He's done for. It's
his own fault.
It's his own fault. Yourselves freaks dumb. With no accountability, mind-blowing. It's his own fault. Get over it yourself, freaks. Dumbasses. With no accountability, mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing. Just saying. You're psychotic.
Any of this was normal, right, or him that was the victim, like, you guys are freaks.
You guys are freaks.
We have all the evidence in the world, but also, like, give witness to
You have all the evidence in the world, but also, like, you have witnessed it, you freaks.
You're sociopaths.
You're sociopaths.
Treating me like this, knowing what he said to me.
You're treating me like this, knowing what he said to me. Legally. Acknowledged and
accountable for it.
While I took care of a false charge.
Paid everything and
paid everything, and he did things he shouldn't have had to do.
He was important
enough to run away, and he's the victim. He was important enough to run away, and he's the victim. He was important enough to run away, and he's the victim.
Things I shouldn't have had to do. He was important enough to run away, and he's the victim. Oh yeah. Send everything in one voter. You don't understand law. I can tell. And it's only going to kill him more because it's going to prove that you guys are
Fuck, man, no. That was a bummer one. And so I was kind of with Brum Motor on that. Me and, we were talking the same kind of, on the same wavelength. But he got a little more leeway than I did, because once I said, I think I said that term, what is it called? Irrelevant. Objection, Your Honor. Irrelevance. Relevance. See, she was saying relevant. It's relevant. No. That was it. I said irrelevant. Relevant too many times. I objected too many times. I objected in Her Majesty's Court too many times in Her Lordship's Court. She was flouting upon that.
Sociopath retards.
Calling us retards.
And you're retardedly, like, horde worthy, okay? And you're
verbally abusing us. Verbal violence.
false
This is almost verbal rape, and
orders.
you could do with words.
Everything that you
verbally. This is verbal mutilation of another person. This is evisceration by words. In her mind, she's throwing you against the wall until your bones are shattered and you're bloodied, and then gonna drop you down a hole full of spikes, making them in old days with words, though, not physically.
I want you to prove my case even more. Look, there's a reason that judge signed the alt order, and it's probably because he already saw a little bit more than you wanted him to see. Let him see all of it and see where it goes. One voter, your nappy's coming. I don't think they're going to be very nice after you realize. Dude, listen, I know you like to
Your nappy's coming. One voter. And one voter's nappy's coming. Get his new diaper ready. We don't want to have an accident and have to get a diaper rash. So, there. One voter, there.
and then be like, I smell good. No, one voter, you're the person that duties your pants. You gotta take your pants off to figure it out, though. I know you don't like the look. You just like to talk. Your opinions aren't facts, though, buddy. You're
easy there, fair maiden. Don't pick on the poor boy that much. He's trying his best. He's been working his ass off in those chat rooms. You should take it easy on him, man. It's just one voter.
Pooter.
It's not like a whole gang of voters. We couldn't have that all congregated together in the chat room, a bunch of voters.
In about
it's nice that it's just one.
Your handler. One voter, whoever's handling one voter, dude, he needs his bed. Get the handcuffs. He's really running his mouth stupid right now. I don't think he's gonna die, but he's really that dumb. It's embarrassing. I think he's gonna go mad from it. The false realities he makes. Yeah, he doesn't know dreams from reality, yeah. Please, he needs his snackies and his water binky and his Betty. Maybe you can wipe his booty. Pooty. Yeah, you're retarded. One voter, you're literally pathetic too, by the way. That was a dig. Obviously. You're dumb. And you're a smear fuck. And you're only helping me. Keep doing it. Just like Melissa. Just like Jake. But Jake's a bitch. I'm gonna send him a makeup kit before he gets waved in his little frail boned failure. Bitch. Emasculation. Wannabe man body that's not really man or female because he's that pathetic. Jake, you're a bitch. And if you ever came at me, which you've already threatened and I have evidence of, honey, I will wreck you. Pathetic, weak female. I got bigger balls than you. I don't even have balls. Yikes. Imagine being Jake Silver. Not worthy of anything. Just has someone's money. Tries to be a lawyer. You're not a good lawyer. If you are, but you're definitely not, by the way. You're stupid enough to LARP and do what you do. Jake Silver, you're retarded. I think you hate yourself, but you don't understand that money doesn't buy you love. Okay. When you're in jail and nobody gives a fuck because you're not paying them anymore, you'll figure it out. Just keep doing it. Fail your fuck up, bitch. Gaping hole for the prison boys. Jakey is gonna be Jake and Ada. I'll send you your makeup kit. Do you want a tampon, princess? Yeah, shove it up. Oh, it's gonna be too big by then. Stretched. Beta cuck. Failure. Get emasculated. You're not a man, Jake, and that's why you're so mad when I call you that. And I would beat the fuck out of you if you ever came at me, and we know that because I'm just not even a petite little man. I'm still female though, and I'm much more attractive than you, but I think it was some makeup and the right dress, and maybe a booty pad and some fake boobies. Ooh, we should get Jakey a little breast implant. Let's put some boobies in Jakey.
Alright. That's all. All your money. Jake.
So I guess that's like the crime, and you have to take things to tell me that I'm as bad as you, even though you're the one's not doing it, and you're taking things from me you don't earn. And how am I the problem here? Like, let's get humbled. It's happening.
Taking things from you. Oh, this is that provision that she's locked on. If anybody has paid attention to the courts, there's a provision that was just enabled in the court system in California to do with people using domestic, people in domestic disputes using income to harass their exes or whatever the victim. I don't know how you want to label these people in this thing, but this is what she's been harping on. Saying that Nick's turned people against her, or not turned them against her, but organized them, or told them to do things, or I don't know if she said it on the domestic call there with that lady or whatever, but now she's pulling that out of her hat when she's talking to everybody like Jake here, and I don't know. What the hell?
And you're taking things from me you don't earn. And how am I the problem here? Like, let's get humbled. It's happening, trust me. Anyways, you're fucking weird, guys. That's the best I have. I don't know what else to say about that. You're definitely weird, though. You're at least weird and definitely criminal, and I hope none of you keep doing it, because you're all going to get taken care of afterward. There's a lot going on. I would not second guess that right now, so fuck off. You'll be fine if you fuck off. And you should have without the threats of me legally and validly holding you accountable for it. You don't fuck with my family, you don't fuck with innocents.
If that's a fourth,
You don't say raping babies and shit like that. Yeah,
now,
that's all.
you know what?
You don't tell the island.
If this is a fourth or fifth on Nick now, this is definitely a vexatious case. Yeah. No. Seriously. Damn. She's violated and dropped off. That's kind of what it was sounding like. Because it's like she had to get a new TV in this state. Oh, shit. So, if she can squirm her way out of out of Arizona on that too, I don't wonder if those can be transferred to the California court. Did I read that right the other day? I read it something. I think because it's Nick, it's the same person. Nick can, well, that's what it comes down to, the vexatious reporting. But that's not the only way. Because once they investigate and find out this is false, that's gonna turn everything around. It's funny how that works. Because just as easily as she can go to the domestic violence advocate and get somehow pull strings to get her evidence put in, and no due process of the law for him, even when he didn't have any DVs, is some real shifty work, and she had to lie to the courthouse to do that, by the sounds of it. Now there's another face for proposition. Oh, look at that. say about that face, dude. That whole picture's awful. Oh, I can't resist. It's gotta go with my follower. So I don't want to take that again. Oh, maybe not. Shit. Well, what do you say to that? You run into this thing and holding a sign, and she looks like one of those they call them, LGBTQ plus. I can't remember how to say it right. I hope nobody comes to the door and I get arrested, because in the country I live in, you gotta dot your T's and fusses and Q's and make sure your G's are in the right spot and your B's and your MAUT's and... But what is that? Is what I would say. If I came waltzing, if that thing came waltzing in and yapping like it does, I don't know where I would run into that. I know where turn heads where I live. There'd be double takes. There'd be rubbernecks. But at the same time, she wouldn't be judged or unwelcomed just on sight. For sure, no. You know, it's not like that. But Nick, that's on camera. That's all on camera. Oh. And I know she's still yapping about Nick to this day. To this day, still on the attack. Trying to get him in jail. Or I think she wants to get closer to him and cause more problems. It shouldn't be allowed. But with no fixed address, that's kind of difficult to establish a perimeter, so to speak.
Vista PD that their daughters are gonna die, and that, oh yeah, all of you, I know you remember it, because most of you that are delusional as fuck, some of you actually mentioned how it made him look bad. Did it matter that he meant it, or is he...
Actually, this is you manipulating the courts to drive him to this point. Like you know how to do. This is your in with Nick. Because you know how to get him riled up to the max. And when he said what he said, was all because he's so frustrated with this situation. Hang on a second, it's gonna be silent for a minute. It's cold in here like crazy. Must be windy. What's the temperature? I'm gonna do a weather report here. In a second. I gotta see what the deal is on the weather. North Pole. Where I'm at, pretty much. Up around James Bay. Barely got internet up here. I gotta drag up a wire with a polar bear. It's the only way we can get stuff in here. A bunch of polar bears, mush polar bears, and a giant slave. You ever seen those? But it's kind of secret because, you know, PETA doesn't like that. But we got mush polar bears. And there's like 20 of them in a team. They can pull 4,000 tons. Not tons, 400 tons. 400, yeah. More than a transport truck anyway. So you get about 20 of those going, and you mush them. You gotta whip them with the big thick whip. And it's gotta be about 45 to 47 feet long, the whip. Yeah, I'm going through the snow. It's like a big sleigh. The size of a city block. And it's all flat out here. There's no trees or nothing. So you just go all the way. I just shoot all the way to the Star Fort. And there's a beam that comes out. The beams it over to the north Lake Superior from James Bay. It's just like a portal. And then the cargo gets dropped off and picked up. Nobody ever sees the polar bears doing their thing. It's kind of like Santa's elves. Stuff just gets done. Oh, it's going down to -18 outside. And snow. How can it be snow when it's that cold? Wow. Gotta put my lawn johns on.
You're just joking. You're dumb. Yikes.
You show your stupidity. It's problem is. I really want to find it though. Ah, this might be it. Whoa. There you go. One of them. I don't know which is the one that it is. I have to find it though. Oh, that's not it. Oh no. It's in another fucking folder. Murph. Boogie, how are you guys? No, it's not this one. This is annoying. This is not the right one. Murph. Wait, that's annoying. Ooh, that's really annoying. Anyway. I'm a lot more. That's disturbing. You guys did. That's annoying because the one I want to show and look at, I don't even care about you guys right now. I just kind of want to look. To be fair, I'm not even acknowledging you guys. Why am I on? I should really just be strategizing and doing what I'm doing. Not fucking. There's a reason that I've not been on camera. And just, God, I want to gloat at how dumb you are, but also,
It makes me feel like you. Also, you deserve this, and I just don't even need you to know what's up, because it'll be just as satisfying to watch you make it easier as you think you're more legally allowed to do what you're doing, and let me collect even more evidence. I'm just saying, like, you're fucking up. I should stop being you, but you're sick, and I hate some of you because you're worthlessly trash. You've done nasty things, and you're hypocrites about it and act like you're somewhere morally better, even though I don't think I'm moral. I'm just decent and normal. You want bad things for someone you don't know that does better things than you in life. Well, you sit and rot and hate someone for doing the things you refuse to do to make yourselves better. I don't know how you justify it. I don't know how you go from Manette, where she was my buddy, and I wasn't a malicious mazer, but now that it suits her narrative, oh, she's a violent abuser with maze. Yeah, minute. Yikes. Okay. Okay, Alex, who helped me get Nick, served. Yeah, I'm the problem. Okay. Anyways, oh yeah, any of the other ones who fucking literally I have all. Yeah, Speedy's grandma who would literally come to me and be like, he's doing this. Hey, Speedy's grandma, I'm using some of your evidence in that case. But you're his friend now. So cute.
I don't know.
Let's show the hypocrisy. I don't have to show you though. I don't dox publicly anymore.
Oh, my hair. You will not understand.
It's like the back. It's all gonna hurt him. Even those of you that pretend to be his friend now and hurt me because I just didn't give you what we wanted. Brutal.
Thanks for helping me, guys.
You know it was wrong, but you're still acting like this now. Doesn't matter. You still said it. It still helps. Thank you for protecting me when you felt it was valid, and then when you just didn't get what you want, you went with my abuser, and it's pathetic, all of you, to say. Weird motherfuckers. Yikes.
Anywho, already down.
Your abuser.
That's frustrating. Ah, annoying.
What do you mean with your abuser, man? Is that what you're talking about, Nick? Is your abuser? I've yet to see the abusing being done. Still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. How long can we wait? We can wait a long time, actually. As long as it's good. I don't know. It's like, what are you gonna do next? What are you gonna make them do to him next? What more jollies can you get out of Nick?
It's my fucking... Why? This is dumb. This phone, refuses to back up right now. It's super annoying. It doesn't want... It's frozen now, too. That's really irritating, bro. That's really irritating. I can't... Meow. Alright, we're just gonna wait for the phone to figure it out. Because, hacks and whatnot. I can't wait for my mom's SIM card to come in for T-Mobile. I am dumb for that one. I'll be real.
Listen to this. I don't think she got that, did she? Did she? Let me see that again. From her mom. Excellent. I can't wait for
my mom's SIM card.
My mom's SIM card.
Come in for T-Mobile.
Come in from T-Mobile.
I am dumb for that one. I'll be real. I'm really over owning you guys, but you really need to understand that you're trash for doing what you've done and thinking it's okay. Thinking that it's right. And thinking there won't be consequences. I'm done now. I don't want to eviscerate anyone anymore.
Cover consequences for... Yeah. Can't believe I've been doing this long, actually. But it's a good distraction from what I could be doing. I'd rather just do this, do that. It's holiday season. I'll get this pink decoration out of the way for Christmas. I'll have to think about it again. Be nice if it just got dealt with properly the way it should have been dealt with in the first place, but...
Any more facts that I...
This is like an injustice in the world, and if she can get away with this, and do that to... This can happen to anybody. You know? Any other vulnerable person. Like, she's picking on some people that aren't vulnerable, that she thinks she can, play games with, right? You know who you guys are, and I'm not gonna mention any names right now, but I don't wanna talk about anything that's not my place. If it's, confidential legal matters between parties, I'm not gonna... See, so that's the way she doesn't play. 'Cause it's all for show and go. She's gotta get a thrill out of it. 2 ways, 3 ways, as many ways as possible. That's what a hoe does.
Ow, my hair. It's like the back is like a nest of a fucking matted. Like, I don't know why. It's not the fried hair in the back, it's the real hair in the back. Like, nest of a fucking matted. Like, I don't know why. It's not the... It's like the back is like a nest of a fucking matted.
Like, I could see her doing this for hate. Just till she gets a lot of people pissed off saying, your hair is a piece of shit. Your hair is so shitty, right? Your hair is greasy and everything else. that attention because this doesn't even seem realistic. Like, even the way she's acting, but
Right.
I think she's smart enough to know sarcasm and do a sarcasm bit like this.
Oh, my hair.
Look at the way she's looking. Just looking for a reaction in the chat room. Her eyes are... You can see the eyeballs pointing this way. At the camera, because if she pointed her head straight, it'd be pointing straight at the camera, but her eyes are staying. So she's looking for reactions. She's not really. She's just dirty because she wants reactions, right? On top of just being lazy. Like, she wants to hate. She wants to be outrageous. She wants to be some spectacle. You know? She knows how this thing works, this IRL. But the thing is, she's used up her shimmer, whatever she had has been squandered. She squandered her chance to have a following that respects her and wants to be around her and likes to interact with her online and etc. And she has something to offer. You know, she's somebody that you kind of, maybe somebody would want to look up to on some level or think that she has something to offer. Put it that way, but what does she have to offer? What does she ever have to offer? If you go back. Really, I think they're just keeping her around because she is loose. If you want to see it, I'll just say it. She's just loose. And she was always half in the bag there. You know, with chicken and all that. Even when Nick was around. She got loose. And chicken had to fix his, his feathers. Ruffle his little feathers that he's... If you go look on the streams, that's all he does. He fights everybody. He's having fists out with this guy, that guy, for all for views. Then, guess what? You know how Vegan Patriot thinks when it comes to streaming. She wants to have a spectacle and attraction and a lasting impression. Like, she wants to be this in that scene. So they killed 2 or 3 birds with one stone that night. Between the two of them. Say what you want. There's no... Without any personal thing going on. Just say it's just business. It's just business. So Nick had his live stream going, didn't he? She had her live stream going, didn't she? And Chicken had his going. Now maybe they just didn't cut him in on the deal. So he's left having to make whatever money as donators, whatever would kick in, and anything that came from it. It sounds sick, but I think that's what happened. Obviously it is what happened, because 2 streamers don't get together and don't talk about what they're gonna do. Especially, like, just think about it. It's not rocket science. And you've already heard how she talks to all the other streamers, or like Eric. What's the first thing that comes out of her mouth? Somehow this didn't really, I don't know, I don't see the planning yet. Maybe it went right over my head. And some of the videos I already watched today, but... yeah. I think that's the right idea I have. The future will maybe prove different. That's what I've kind of got a feeling, gut feeling. That's the case. It's a business thing. Whether Nick was cut in or cut out, or he had his own streaming thing going, and they know that too. So it's like you're carrying your own business with you. And when you're all together, all of a sudden you can blow things up, right? When one night they could just go viral, right? Something big happens. So I think it was an opportunity, right? It's a chance. It's like getting sucker punched almost. It's a son of a bitch that punched by two people. From, you know, and one way from her, and one way from him too. So it wasn't like they went toe to toe, right? Nick's laying down, almost sitting down. He's got no chance to get up. The guy's over top of him. It's a piss off. It's piss off to watch. Especially when it's not like, you know, two guys towing up. It's kind of underhanded and it's not something to be proud of. It's a really dirty move on both their parts from dirty people. So it's not very something to be proud of. And then it doesn't deserve to have any respect or honor. It's very slimy. It just shows me that that chicken Annie's a real slimy mother effer. Just about as bad as any of these screwballs are, to be honest. They all have their own dumbass ways. Some of them are pretty sinister here. Comes to money. Because, you know, anyway, I'm not going to go there anymore. I was concentrating just on her lying and pointing out as much that's reasonable here to make an assessment. It's been over and over and over this thing. We know she's crazy. We know she's got mental problems. She's learned to function with those mental problems in a certain way, and society's allowed it to happen wherever she goes. She gets slipped through the cracks because she was mental. She's medical, mental. Davey, she's a victim in 3 ways, or needs special care, privileges, help in 3 different ways she portrays. And see that eyeball there? This tells it all. Right here, I'll go back right to the start. You can watch right from here. It's a short clip.
Ow, my hair. It's like the back is like a nest of a fucking matted. Like, I don't know why. It's not the fried hair in the bag, it's the real hair in the bag. Like,
We don't know why.
nest of a fucking matted. Like, I don't know why. It's not the. It's like the back is like a nest of a fucking matted. Like, I don't know why. It's not the fried hair in the bag, it's the real hair in the bag. Like, what the of a fucking matted. Like, I don't know why. It's not the fried hair in the bag, it's the real hair in the bag. Like, nest of a fucking matted. Like, I don't know why. It's not the fried hair in the bag, it's the real hair in the bag. Like, what the fuck? It's like, I don't know why. It's not the fried hair in the bag, it's the real hair in the bag. Like, what the fuck? It's like, I don't know why. It's not the fried hair in the bag, it's the real hair in the bag. Like, what the fuck? Anyways, whatever. I don't feel good. My brain's all over the place. I don't.
Yeah, your brain's all over the place. You listen to that over and over. I don't know why. I don't know why my hair's
It's nice
so
out
matted.
I'm ill. I'm so ill.
Oh, I'm so sick
My
all
food,
the
get out
time.
of here. It's hot in here. I'm ill. I'm so ill.
Yeah.
I'm ill. I'm so ill. I'm ill. It's nice out though. What are they doing, actually? I usually always have. I just want to get my food and get out of here. It's hot in here. I'm ill. I'm so ill. I'm ill. I'm so ill.
Damn, that ain't
I want to get my food and get out of here. It's hot in here. I'm ill. I'm so ill.
This ain't no female.
I'm ill. I'm so ill. I'm ill. I'm so ill. I know they don't like to hear because they're facts. Your fake news does not actually apply to me, and anyone that did research it would figure that out with many of these things. But you're the problems you make me. So, like, as long as you get that and fuck off, you'll be fine. But if you don't, I have so many things in place right now, and I just have to add your names to things. But you don't know what because you don't understand research.
Oh, yeah.
you guys. You know,
I forgot. Yeah, she said it last week that she's gonna be going to LA or something. Yeah. The TV thing's got a spot with her for the shelter. Something like that was supposed to happen, so if all is, if she's actually gonna be doing something like that, she would be there already this week. Something like that, apparently. Who knows with her?
oh my god, lady.
She could be on a... Who knows? It'd be good to know where she's at. Because this... You know, if you don't know where she is, anything can happen. Anything can happen anywhere. She could lose control. Look at the threats made. And she's been obsessing ever since. Just like, was on that video from, what the hell we watched today from that. But yeah, this is her on the way to from California, or after she came from California from Arizona to California. And then she said, "You piece of shit, I'll kill you." And she hasn't stopped since. She's turned the tables on him. She's trying to kill him in one way or the other. She said she was gonna. She said she will. And she hasn't let up. So it's something to keep in mind. Maybe the authorities should have this information and be made aware that we have a pretty cunning, air quotes, victim here, domestic victim. A monster-sized, almost twice the size of her attacker. Her. Anyway, it's been a nice day hanging out and going through all this crap. It'd be nice to just dip all these files up, take go off my hard drive too. No more VB. Make her illegal for her to be on the internet. Well, she needs to be in jail. Maybe those cats and dogs and everybody will get their karma. They're watching from above. Bean's watching from above. Don't worry, Bean. Don't you worry, Bean, wherever you are.
It was wrong. But you're still acting like this now. Doesn't matter, you still said it, it still helps. Thank you for protecting me when you felt it was valid. And then when you just didn't get what you want, you went with my abuser, and it's pathetic, all of you. Just saying. Weird motherfuckers. Yikes. Anywho, already down. Can't figure this out. That's frustrating. I know why it is. Oh, that sucks. My fucking... Why? This is dumb. This phone, like, refuses to back up right now. It's super annoying. Mari. It doesn't want... It's frozen now, too. That's really irritating, bro. That's really irritating. I can't...
Maybe somebody needs to help the homeless in a meaningful way, but not in an intrusive way. A meaningful way. Sometimes it doesn't mean money or anything, but sometimes it's money, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's specialized. If you have faith in humanity, maybe there is somebody out there who will help that's able to. But this is one of those cases where, damn, shit. ongoing affair of domestic violence victimizing, reverse victimization, counter victimization, no, reverse victimization. So that means the person that's the victim is actually not the victim. The person being accused of being the aggressor is not the aggressor. And one is manipulating the other because the other one has the upper hand. For whatever reason, in one case it could be the other person doesn't have the will to defend themselves, is intimidated by the process. At the same time is traumatized by being victimized by the domestic abusers. So this is like a double whammy, and what does a guy with an abstract command do for help? This video now. I mean, I don't know. Usually, like I said, it's right under investigation. It's all under control right from the start. They'd have been handled properly, but somehow this got handled in a way could be manipulated by a vexatious litigant. Clearly a vexatious litigant. So with that, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank participants, my little group of moderators who were helpful, and helping me get some information together and keeping the show, helping the show keep rolling smoothly. Thanks to everybody. I'm just gonna go